right. Ow. Okay. Well, let's. There we go. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just fucking, like, I put my headset on, it was just a white static noise. Like, really, really loud. Holy moly, that was painful. How we doing, guys? Good to see you, Afreet, Woozy, Sujin, Dippin' Dots, Mr. Anderson. How we doing, boys? God damn it, did YouTube hit go? Uh-oh. Yo, Fat Finger, good to see you over on Kick, buddy. Something's wrong on YouTube. It's on private. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Now it should be fine. Yeah, sorry, guys. I would have been live a few hours ago, but I had to reinstall BDO and do a bunch of shit, and it's still not fixed, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. I'm going to have to talk to the CM team about a couple things. Okay. How are we doing, guys? Yeah, there we go. Now we're over here. Zero, Royal Thunder God. How you doing, Dragon? How you doing, Real Shint? Do you still play Werewolves Meat? Yes, I do. We're going to be playing it this week. For sure. Guys,
Sugar Daddy Bark _ just resubscribed for 25 months. Hi, Batty Daddy.
What? What? Wait, hold up. Why am I listening to this? There, give me that. That's what I want. Okay. Batty Daddy. Okay, brother. No Ormans Meat today? We might do some more. We might do some Werewolves Meat at the end of the day, after the Node War is over. But I don't know. Like, it's launch day for the PvP Academy. I'm not really interested in trying to make it overly complicated here. One thing at a time, brother. Training bra's gone. Well, it's actually right here. I might need it today. I don't know. It's my first tentative day without it. It is on deck. It's over here. Frick you for stealing my veils. Nobody stole your veils, okay? It sure looks comfy. It is extremely comfy. It is the best chair I've ever sat in. No question. Where's the top of my... Where? Oh. What up, Zaiwa? How you doing, buddy? I need to get my, I might have to reinstall BDO again. I literally reinstalled it today, for a couple of reasons, and it's still all fucked the fuck up, bro. It's completely fucked, man. What up, Onesie? How you doing, buddy? What happened to your video? Well, I keep trying to change the Alliance icon. Like the guild icon and then the Alliance icon, and it won't let me because it says it can't read the file, which I've never had this problem before. I've always been able to change the Alliance icon and the guild icon really simply. It's a very reasonable process. It should be better, I'll be honest. It should just be a drag and drop, but like it's 2026. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this way, but that being said, it is not working at all, no matter what I do. I cannot get the thing to work. It will not read the file no matter what. I've moved files around, reinstalled the game, moved the, changed the file name, moved it, restarted the computer. I know it's an unrealistic goal, but we can still dream. Or what? How far are you getting with your, How far are you getting with your tanking in PvP? I'm a tank striving for the top. You mean in Where Winds Meet? I think that it's realistic in Where Winds Meet to get to like the top 50 if you have a tank build, but I think getting beyond anything in the top 50 would be kind of hard. I think it's doable. What up, Techno? How you doing, buddy? Please play Where Winds Meet. You know, I'm thinking about playing it today a little bit because, well, that'll happen after I shot call Node War though. I need to tell Swaggy your. There we go. Play Where Winds Meet when you really want to. It should be enjoyed, not rushed. That's how I feel about it. Like, everybody always rushes to get all the content done, and then they've got nothing to do. So I think I'm going to do the main story is the next thing I'm going to do. I do have 2 bosses still to do, but yeah, I haven't... I got to get that done. There we go. Okay. Sweet. All right. So the Academy allows Decs. Yes, you can now deck on the PvP Academy. I'm GM, I can accept Decs now. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm thinking about starting to stream on Rumble, but I haven't initiated that quite yet. Sent? I have not received a guild declaration of war. I mean, I can... I'm about to hit go, so I'll show you. I mean, it should pop up on my screen. I haven't received it. I'll show you here in a second. NTE? What the? What do you mean NTE? Well, no, you mean Neverness to Everness? Yeah, we're gonna play that probably tomorrow. I don't know. It might be Thursday. I might play Thursday. Fuck, dude, I didn't open Odin. Son of a bitch. Shit looks mid. That's how I felt when I looked at the trailer, but everybody's raving about it, so I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a shot. I did the same thing for I did the same thing for Wuthering Waves, and I really enjoyed Wuthering Waves. That was a good game. Like, a lot of people's criticisms, though, were that like when I reviewed it, they were like, Baldy doesn't understand that you don't have to spend money to enjoy the game. And like, that is technically true for a gacha game, but in my opinion, it's like, you know, wow. Is it though? You know, like, is it true? Like, because I feel like no matter what happens, people always end up spending money, you know what I mean? What's the spelling? It's called Reassembled. Yeah, I haven't gotten a guild deck yet. M Samurai. Thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping it here, buddy. Just deck Highfall. Hold on. Well, let's make sure. Well, let's make sure that, like, because maybe it's like a setting of mine. I need to make sure that all my settings are good. Highfall should be a reasonable fight for us. They're really strong in terms of gear score, but I think that they would be good. I think the PvP Academy would enjoy fighting them. All right. Yo, Smiley Cakes, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Nature and I will do God's work teaching the newbies. Well, don't harass them, okay? There's a fine line. It's okay to
node war. Where is the N word and F word counter?
0. No one is gonna say those things, okay? Here's the deal. You can kill them on Arsha servers. You can kill them on the home servers. But if my boys swap to a non-home server, you need to leave them alone. Because if you don't, I'm gonna drop the deck. I'm gonna assume that you are intentionally harassing one player in particular, because there's no way that you should be following people off of our home servers unless you're deliberately trying to harass players. So, and I'm not going to tolerate that. So you can kill them on Arsha, kill them on our home servers. Home servers are Balinus 456. But do not follow them off our main servers, or I'll just drop the deck. All right. Sorry guys, I'm like selling my fish and getting stuff ready to go here, and then also opening Odin so that can be open while I play today.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
There we go. All right. What server is War tonight? Should be Balanos 1. Pretty sure. All right. Logos should be squared away except for the Alliance logo, which for some reason doesn't work. I can't, and it's the guild logo too. I can't change the guild logo or the Alliance logo even though I'm guild master. I tried reinstalling the game. I tried restarting the computer. I tried moving the files around. I couldn't do it. So BDO is bugged as fuck and I can't fix it. There's nothing I can do about it. Changed it again? No, I didn't. I haven't changed anything. I had to have Lucy fucking change it because I can't get it. Like, I struggled with it for an hour and a half and couldn't get it to work. Reinstall? I literally just said I reinstalled the game. I literally just said that. Like, I actually, like normally I'd be like, all right, yeah, good suggestion, but I literally just said that I reinstalled the fucking game. I'm not gonna reinstall Windows. What are we talking about? Like, what, how is that gonna fix anything? Like, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, PvP Academy launch day. Baby Blue is back. That's right, baby. Your drivers, there's nothing. Oh my god, bro. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but like yeah. like changing your guild emblem in Black Desert has literally nothing to do with any drivers. 0 drivers are involved in the making of that process. Like, you just don't understand what the fuck, because you've never changed a guild emblem before. You don't understand. Like, most people haven't tried to change a guild emblem before. They have no idea what the fucking process is. All right. As a fellow bag chaser, would you support me if I
God,
ripped
why are
Fort
you
for
so
100
bald?
gifted? If you gifted me 100 subscribers, I would yell at you less for ripping the fort. Yes. Yep. I would. I just to be clear, absolutely. Except during Siege. If you do it during Siege, I'm kicking you. But during Node Wars, honestly, let's see, $600. End Node War early. Take the night off. Don't tease me with a good fucking time. The file set to read only. I tried that too. I tried unchecking that box and the properties. I tried modifying the file name. I tried reinstalling BDO. I tried restarting my computer and then reinstalling BDO. I tried everything. I'm not gonna lie. I even deleted like a bunch of folders and then remade them. It won't work. I even moved the folder
Climax
out.
just resubscribed for 2 months.
Echo, that's all you, brother. Fucking Climax, welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. I tried, man. Why are you so low on YouTube? I'm not low. I'm just not talking super loudly yet. Like, I'm easing into it here. Mainly because I just finished, like, yelling at myself because I couldn't figure out how to do the... I couldn't figure out why the guild, like, logo thing wouldn't work. Astelin, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me finish setting up Odin here, and then we're gonna hit go, and then we're gonna be, I'm sure, full on guild decks immediately because the PvP scene has been chomping at the bit.
Discord announcement.
I know, I gotta get to it. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see. I want to go here. I want to do this. Okay. Honestly, PvP, I mean, the soundtrack for BDO is kind of goated, not gonna lie. By the way, I changed my intro music for stream. Normally I
And
do...
Swift just resubscribed for 9 months. Howdy, Baldy.
Normally I do the Dragon Roost Island music from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And that's been my intro music for like years. But I have now since decided that I've seen enough Nintendo lawsuits over fucking frivolous amounts of them like saying the word Nintendo on stream and then having Nintendo destroy their entire career that I'm just like, okay, well, why don't we just not use anything Nintendo at all? I'm not interested in it anymore. Like I'll never play a Nintendo game on stream. I'll never reuse their music again. I'll never do any of that shit, bro. I'm just not gonna touch it. Are you gonna crash out on your new bot players during Node Wars? I mean, yeah, a little bit, but like, let's be honest with you, they're new players, right? They're new players. Okay, all right, let's do it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my God, kill yourself in game for real. Like, dude, what are we doing?
Man eats nose candies while yelling at his subordinates.
All right, let me go to the
Twitch
bathroom
Prime,
real quick while you
Twitch
guys stare at my wish. Hold on.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Alright. We're open for business. Alright. Give me your guild decks. Reassembled. That's how you type it in. Let me make sure that I have all the settings right. Okay. All right. Go. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, high falls decked. All right, there we go. It took like 2 seconds. There you go, brother. There you go. All right. I assume that I have a family deck inbound at some point too. I got you. Home servers are battling us 456. Remember, just don't hunt my or I got Digi, sure, yeah. Just don't hunt my players off of home servers, okay? You kill them on Arsha, kill them on home servers. Don't take them on home servers. Omni, okay, sure. Guys, remember you have to deck Reconstructed too. We are 2 guild decks, so you must be decked on both guilds. It's Reconstructed and Reassembled.
Baldy doesn't need the sling anymore. Be careful next time, you are old. Better just run and no lifting for you.
Oh, that didn't take very long. You know, I'm surprised family didn't actually get in here. Where's the family deck? Okay, no. You're just trying to... No, I know what you're trying to... No! You're retarded. There's not a chance. I'm not saying that guild name out loud. That's insane. No, that's wild, bro. That's insane. Accept my deck. Okay, well then send it. Hey, I'm a Seraph. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Arsha real quick. Hold on. I do expect my guild members to be on Arsha. Okay, you guys are expected to be on Arsha. As a general rule, I want everyone on Arsha. If you get pushed off Arsha, that's fine. You go to home servers, and then after home servers, you go to non-home servers. I made this announcement before.
The guild name that you want, say, is Oscar's Guild.
Oh, I'm not going to accept a war deck with somebody that whose guild name is the N-word. I'm not going to do that. I have a platform of thousands of people that watch, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands if you include YouTube. I'm absolutely not going to do that. Obviously. Moral of story, don't make your fucking guild name the N-word. Okay. How is it the N-word? Done with you. I'm not, no. You don't get to play fucking stupid with me. You don't play stupid with me. Rule number 1. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Did my barter information reset on a completely unrelated fucking note? I didn't know if it was going to reset today or not. It did a reset. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank Jesus.
Milla 1104 cheer Decs 100. How you doing, Blutard?
All right. 2-week ban. I'm not dealing with it today. If Osku wants to be untimed out, I'll think about it in a couple days. But you don't get to make a guild name that is literally just phonetically the N-word, and then like, cause see, at first I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that, and then he was like, wait, how is it the N-word? Because what he's trying to do, chat, is he's trying to concoct a scenario where I have to say his guild name on stream, and then I say the N-word. That's what he's trying to do. Or he's trying to clip me out of context saying the N-word because his guild name is quite literally phonetically the N-word. I'm just not tolerating retarded shit like that. I'm just not gonna do that. That's literally all it is. Well, High Fall's off to a good start. Honestly, we're out here. It's honestly going to be a race to see how low can we go. Let me show you guys something. We had a test at GVG. We had a test GVG against family the other night. And this is what I sent Don afterwards. It is what it is. Okay, all right. We pulled up with 50 people at 3:30 in the morning. And it wasn't even the biggest ping. It was just like, you know, one of our normal pings. Fucking. Starford was fun? Yeah. I'm hoping that people had fun. All right, so it's about 5 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm wondering if why are people Xing up? Okay, there's already people asking for help with home. There's already people going, help, help, help. All right, so I think there's already people going, help. All right, I need to do my daily stuff first. So I'm gonna do my weekly stuff first, real quick. Okay, we got the family deck. Okay, sure, I got you. Excellent. There you go. So we're full here. If your guild, what I will do is if any of these decks are inactive or I haven't seen kills or something, just so that, because I know you guys are all listening, I might end up, like, if I know that Digi's not at a GVG or Soaked isn't at a GVG or Variable's not at a GVG, I might drop it temporarily and then you can just send it after the GVG because to put a different deck up because we're full on deck slots. But like for now, I'm gonna keep all these up, obviously. All right, I have to go. I have to do my weekly stuff, guys. Wait, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Why is everyone... Why are we... Guys, chill. Okay, all right, relax. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, all right. Let me do my weekly stuff. Let me do my weekly... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. All right, let me do my weekly stuff. Okay? I gotta do my Dark Rifts, and I gotta do my Adania thing. I haven't done that yet. I gotta get that done before reset. All right, and then you can fucking run me, okay? Jesus fucking Christ! I left the safe zone. Here they come. Get him! What would you do if a tiny dog walks into your room? Probably prepare a firearm to fire. Not at the dog, but there's no way that a small dog could get into my house by itself. And if it wasn't a dog that I recognized, I would just assume that somebody just broke into my house, and then I would need to defend myself. Not against, again, the dog. I'm not gonna shoot the dog, like, obviously, but like I would just assume that there's somebody here with the dog, and I would prepare to fire. Anyway, I'm gonna do my Dark Rifts. I'm gonna do my Adania boss, and then I'll go back to Arsha. And then I'm sure that there will be a GVG going by that point. My boys are everywhere. You guys got to understand, we have people sitting in voice who are... I've got a guy who's literally unironically grinding Desert Nagas or Polys, talking to a guy who is also in the guild who is grinding Zephyros Castle. Okay, that's like we have people in the guild grinding at every single grind location in the entire game. If you're looking for the PvP Academy, we're all over the place. We got people at Honglim, Serendia Orcs, Histria, Zephyros, Underwater Sakraya, fucking Miramok, Base, and Jekia. Like we're everywhere, bro. Like that's like we've got people basically everywhere. And I told my guys, and hopefully the PvP scene can back me up on this. They were like, well, if we want to do PvP, what should we do? And I said, well, you got to fish where the fish are at. In my opinion, if you want to start a GVG with people that are close to your gear score, you should go to grind zones that you would normally grind at, like what your gear score is. And usually you'll find people that are reasonably close to your gear score when you do that. I said, it's not always the case, but like, you know, like if you're somebody that typically can only do Honglim base.
Losers in EU again, Sag.
If you're somebody that can only do Honglim base, well then, well shit, you know, like just do Honglim, or go to Honglim and you know start fighting people. Mods, you can untime out Osku, but if he says something else retarded or tries to deny the fact that his guild is quite literally phonetically the N-word, I'm gonna ban him permanently. Already missed a ban. Well, I only banned Osku because he decked on me and his guild was literally the N-word. And then I was like, dude, I'm not gonna accept your deck if your guild's name is the N-word. And he was like, well, my guild's name isn't the N-word. And I was like, it's literally, like, it's phonetically the N-word. Like, you can't pull a fast one on me. I know what you're doing. Fucking idiot. That's, and to be honest with you, I expect nothing less from the EU PvP scene than racism. So true. Those are my boys. Those are my people. Guys, how's everybody's AOS runs going? I had some retard DM me about how he was like really high up in permissions in the community Dark Knight server, and how he felt that I was being massively disingenuous, and he's like, you need to stop talking about Dark Knight. Stop talking about it. Stop. You're offending us, and on behalf of the rest of the Dark Knight Discord, blah, 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 blah. And I literally just denied the message. I'm like, brother, I don't give a shit. It is my opinion that I do think that Awakening DK is doing too much damage, especially in open world PvP. Now, in AOS, it's not as pronounced because you have to use a lot of frontal guards, and so if like you're in a relatively closer quarters combat, and so we are performing well in we're performing better in AOS than normal years, but we're still underrepresented when you compare to Succession. But AOS is not what I'm like really like referring to here. When I talk about how I feel like Dark Knight is doing too much damage, I mean like in the greater scheme of like the game, like in PvP. I think that it's doing a lot of damage. Like I think that in AOS it's less of a problem because you can run the class down because it has to use frontal guards. But I do think that it is doing too much damage. Not like a crazy amount too much. I don't think that it like needs to be fixed like immediately on a hotfix or anything. But I do think that they need to probably bring it back a little bit. Now, if they don't, I'm not opposed to it. They can keep it where it is. I mean, I'm fine with it. But like, I do think that in my experience, it's doing more damage than the class has really ever done before. Just in my opinion. Like, I think that I've played the class a really long time. It feels like we're doing a lot of damage. Like, and is that like massively OP? No, I wouldn't say it's like literally insane, but I would say that it's overtuned. It should be scaled back. Again, in AOS, it's not as prominent because you can just run the class down. But that doesn't mean it's not just one-shotting people, in my opinion. Like, I think I'm curious how people that play AOS feel about Awakening DK. But like, that was my perception of it, only playing a decent amount of games and then doing some open world PvP with it, as I was doing kind of a lot of damage, like for real. DK needs a lot of damage, that's what DK does. I mean, that's true. There's a difference between a lot of damage and being able to kill somebody in a skill. Right? Like, when I class buff, I basically just instantly kill people. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I can, like, 2-skill people with the class buff running. People that have, like, 850 fucking gear score, you know? Are you guys node warring? We are node warring tonight, yes. Signups went out. The signups filled in about 8 seconds. It was pretty crazy. This feels awful to play against as an immobile or SA exclusive movement class. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's very punishing, in my opinion. yes, Dark Knight needs to do damage because it's all we have, right? We don't have utility. We can't, like, we don't have, like, infinite iframes either. But also, we do have range, and there's, like, a limit to how much you're able to give that range pressure damage. Because, like, for the same reason people thought Deadeye was cancer, right? Deadeye was cancer because she could just fire her fucking rockets at you. She was protected while doing it, and she's doing crazy damage. Now, Deadeye's biggest problem was that when you got close to her, she still was completely protected, and that was very frustrating. DK is not this way. When you get close to an Awakening DK, she has to use frontal guards pretty quickly in order to protect herself, and so you can sneak behind them. Even still, she can punish people really hard. Like, really, really hard. I think her range damage needs to be scaled back a little bit, in my opinion. Did you forget your carpal tunnel brace?
Just
I will literally
resubscribed for 6
permaban you. Do you
months.
understand me? I
Hold
know
your
that you're
2
fucking
dabloons, unk.
Do you understand me? I want you to know that the fucking colossal GVG I'm about to start, you're welcome in advance. Okay. When I finish these dailies, I'm gonna walk out, and it's gonna be a crazy. It's gonna be crazy with it. Jay, well, welcome back for 6 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like, I've played DK for a long time, so again, this is really, it's opinion, guys. It is. But, like, it's my opinion that we're doing too much damage, because, like, I've played DK through really bad times. I've played her through really good times. I think that she's doing a little bit too much damage right now. It doesn't need to be nerfed, like, really hard. She doesn't need to be nuked. It certainly doesn't need to be completely reverted. I think that some of that damage we needed. In my opinion, the buff was warranted. Absolutely. Like, they should have given us some damage. 100%. Did they give us a little too much damage? Probably. That's my opinion. Is Awakening Nova doing okay? I would say that Awakening Nova is doing just fine, despite the fact that Awakening Novas are some of the biggest crybabies I've ever seen in the entire scene. Bring up AOS rankings? Okay. Dude, after I got finished with the day and I went 10 and 12, I was kind of demoralized. And then I turned on Divios' stream, and Divios started his matches 1 and 9. 1 and 9. I was like, okay, well, I don't feel as bad now. Not in the BDO category yet? What do you mean? I am in the BDO. Oh my god, I'm in just chatting. My bad! Woo! Oopsie. Fuck, I'm in just chatting on Kick too. Well, my bad. We're literally just playing BDO in the just chatting category. How about that? Hey! I still got to 500 viewers in 30 minutes. I don't want to hear it. Okay? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, now you're all getting drops, so that's my bad, guys. My bad. Less viewers than Jinae? I can't. Well, I can fix that. Hold on, guys. I'm going to turn up my view bots. You guys are going to see a bunch of W's in chat. That's just the bots entering chat. There we go. Yeah, pay no attention to those. Those are, yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about that. Chat, I could show you my revenue, but I don't want to. Okay, that's enough of the W's. Okay, honestly, it's starting to get a little hurtful. And at a certain point, some of you have to admit that you're real viewers. Okay? Like... Alright, so now I have to go to Adonia, which means that we have to go here. Isn't that bannable? It's not bannable. My fucking viewers are real. What are we talking about? What?
Your payment failed to process. Please enter your credit card details for totallynotbots.com.
Hold on. So, chat, you know what I did earlier today? I was trying to fix my, my... Alright, so you guys are gonna laugh. So, I was trying to figure out how to change the guild emblem in-game, which I've done like 100 times, and it wouldn't work. So then I realized that I have a folder named OneDrive on my computer. And I'm like, I hate OneDrive. I fucking hate it. It's like malware. I fucking hate it. And I uninstalled OneDrive before, and I was like, son of a bitch, it's back. So I just deleted the folder, and Windows asked me, hey, are you sure you want to do this? And I said, yeah. So I delete the folder. Everything disappears. Everything disappears. Like, I lose my desktop. I lose all of the icons on my fucking computer. I'm like, what? As it turns out, OneDrive created a folder that put a folder in it named Desktop, Documents, fucking everything, and everything I had was saved in that, within that, like, nested in that folder, and I just literally deleted everything. All your porn? No, that's safely downloaded on the Mac and then uploaded to 3 different cloud services. We're fine. But, like, I lost everything.
OMG, all your porn is gone.
I lost literally everything else.
Frostum_ just resubscribed for 8 months. We're not view bots, he's just testing his audio.
Okay, all right, I see. Okay, I see you. I see. I see. Okay, I see you. Yeah, they released the Hungdao Reforge. Can I have some money so I can continue to viewbot you? Laufey, you're not helping. Laufey, what are we doing? Like, Janae right now is sitting in the audience going, this is gonna be a good one. Choice, look at this. You're not helping. Jay's been waiting. Okay, you guys want to see something really funny? I don't mean to bring it up again. I'm not really gonna go too far into it. I just thought this was really funny. Hold on. Check this out. This is so funny. This is this is a command in her stream. Exclamation point bots, which she triggered, by the way. She's the one doing exclamation point bots in her own stream. First of all, it's a Twitch drops category, and new drops are enabled.
Longer than you have ever been streaming. You're not better at it than me. You are not better at interpreting data. I graduated from my university with the highest possible fucking honors in finance and statistics and mathematic derivatives. Like, I am a numbers guy and I'm telling you that I analyze data.
Okay, the fucking was honestly went so hard with the text-to-speech, it was peak. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, alright, hold on, let me read through this. First of all, it's a Twitch drops category and new drops are enabled. Just to keep it as an example, but Zethian, misspelled Zethian by the way, it's got 2 N's, had twice as many viewers as me, but his chat was twice as empty as mine. Not true. Did not happen. The strongest point is anyway the ad revenue. Based on my money, all my viewers are real. The money that, guys, we asked to see it, and she said, no. You just have to trust me. The money, I'm making all of that money, it's all real. Well, can we see any of it to just verify this? Because we could honestly stop all this, like, immediately if you, as long as you just show us the, the ad revenue. That's all you gotta do.
Here comes the bots.
That's all you gotta do. It's, no, won't do it. Anyway. Twitch doesn't pay bots. If someone comes into my stream, anyone could just send me bots, and I can't do anything against those attacks. Nothing, guys. You can't do anything. You can't argue against money. Mic drop is
11 months
fucking crazy to put in a bot command. Why am I in the water? How did we get here? Didn't I just take the magnet? Okay, fuck it, I don't care. How did I get here? The autopath never changed? Yeah, but I should be in... But I shouldn't have made it all the way to Adonia, though. Right? Where's my horse? Uh-oh, everybody's Xing up for a GVG. Here they go. The boys are going in. Remember to ping, people. Guys, remember to ping at small scale. Follow the procedure. Procedure is important. I'm getting on right now. I'm getting off right now. You just can't see it because it's below the desk. You're welcome. What's that thing you use to increase BDO performance? It's called Icon Digital. IQON, like this. You can also just do, yeah, there you go. Aren't you tired of this BDO thing? No, and you're gonna find out why here in a second. That looks like an American tank right there. That looks like a healthy dose of freedom right there. That looks like democracy. That's what we're gonna name that tank. Great idea for your BDO PvP Academy thing. You could reach out to these people you put as class masters to see if they would be down to host a workshop sometime, and people interested in the class could join and ask questions. You know, that sounds like a great idea. Too much work. Don't want to do it. I've already got my hands full doing everything else that I do. No way I can pull something like that off. That being said, if somebody does need help on their class, that's what the spreadsheet's for. You can go DM those people. No BDO category? We did change to the BDO category, I think, right? We're in BDO now. Yeah, we're in BDO now. My bad. I fucked up. I was my bad. If you refresh it, it'll be BDO. I changed it. I was in just chatting, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think that we ramped pretty well for just chatting. I was live for like 35 minutes. We had like 500 viewers. I thought we did pretty well. We're cooking. Thank God for the bot. Okay. I don't even know why I bother anymore. All of my... This is the problem with everybody else V-botting. Your horse is fast? Yeah, he's pretty good. I had to re-roll her, him, her, they, them, horse, like 3 or 4 times to get it to not be retarded, but it's not retarded anymore. Okay, so chat, I have to kill this boss thing first. Let me kill the boss thing. Simple cron, Adonia bullshit. Don't really need anything else. Just kind of send, full send. Here we go. Pay no attention to this. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. What? Did I not? Oh, it just says it was.
Milla1104 Chair Decs 100. Why don't you reroll yourself while you're at it? Maybe you'll stop being retarded.
Thank you. Hey, Blue. Or someone involved in PvP Academy. Oh, by the way, guys, we are resetting applications to the PvP Academy now. Now that the guild is completely full, 150 over 150, I'm basically deleting all of your applications, and then if you want to apply at this point, apply again, and we will get you in first come, first serve,
To add
okay?
on to that bits donation, you could possibly even re-roll some hair, you bald bitch.
Shut up. I'm gonna delete all the things here in a minute. After I finish this, I'm gonna delete all the shit. Alright, now it's time to do my Brain Dead Awakening Witch gameplay that requires much thought and operation. And is it like 3 APM? Awakening Witch is totally fine. Everyone look at Dark Knight. That's the problem. There's nothing to see here. Looks good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how Awakening Witch has kind of gotten away with what she has. She's like slowly, in my opinion, she's slowly like kind of drifted herself all the way to the top of the what I would consider to be a really solid class. Because when I finished playing her, she was terrible at basically everything. But now, I'm gonna be honest with you, she kind of fucks. Even in AOS, which she should suck at, in theory. She is She's doing pretty well. Not gonna lie. She just does a lot of damage. And she super armor trades really well. Devs are on vacation. Well, that's okay. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Honestly, we'll see what they do with Dark Knight. I would assume that they're probably going to nerf DK a little bit. I hope that they don't revert the whole change because that would be devastating. The class would be terrible. I think that she does need some of that damage that they gave her. I think she 100% needs some of that. I just think that they gave her just a little bit too much mustard, in my opinion. This is my thought. What are you doing? This is the weekly that you have to do in order to get... Christ, this woman is hot. Holy shit. This is the weekly you have to do in order to get your end game armor stones to enhance your armor. So I have to kill one of these bosses every week, and this is like the second... supposed to be the second hardest boss in the game, but in my opinion, she's probably harder than the guy that's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. I don't know. The people that are actually on that last boss can tell me what they think about him, but based on what I've seen, he does not look that difficult. Where'd she go?
Oh, what I would drag myself through just to get a sniff of Carson's hair.
Hair? What are you trying to get a sniff of, like the Pantene Pro V she's using, bro? What are we talking about? Like, I'm bald and I'm not... Honestly, good smelling hair does help, but I'll be honest, it's not really a deal breaker for me. It's not. Now, I will say that if the person smells... I mean, chat, have you ever tried to, like, kiss or make out with or generally have sex with somebody that hasn't taken a shower? Because that's fucking disgusting, bro. I've tried to do that before. That's, like, the biggest turnoff for me is when you're just, like... Absolutely, like, you just smell like rancid breath, dude. It's so disgusting. It's actually the most disgusting thing, bro. I swear to God.
Milla1104 Cheer Dex 100. You don't like smelling women's hair blue? Gay confirmed.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like not a fan of it, but I'm also not going to do anything so that I can smell a woman's hair, right? By that same token, I don't really go and smell women's underwear either. Not really a fan of that kind of weird fetish thing. You know what I mean? More power to you, brother, but I'm not really interested in it. That being said, can we get some lickas in chat here? Here we go. Here we go. At some point, I'm going to be able to hit this fucking woman. All I want to do is hit women. Like, I swear to God. At this point, I'm just rage baiting. At this point, I'm just rage baiting everybody. Chat. I would never hit a woman on stream. I wouldn't do that. You guys know that. I would never do that on stream.
Blue is not a wife beater. He has no wife.
Correct. So off stream, guys, I've never hit a woman in my entire life. I want you all, actually, that's not true. I hit several women when I was doing karate. But in fairness, they did step into a ring and had pads on. That being said, I busted one of their teeth out. But aside from that, I've never hit a woman. I've never had to. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it if I had to. There's plenty of reasons, but I've never had to. Right? Just like Basil, I have never had to hit my dog a single time. Not once. Am I against hitting my dog if he did something wrong enough? No, I am not. I would absolutely do it if he did something wrong enough. Fortunately for me, he's a perfect animal, and I never have to say or do anything wrong to him. He literally never does anything wrong, so it's okay. Usually, if he ever does something wrong, it's because I fucked up somehow. Like, it's the same thing as if I'm ever a father someday. I probably would never, you know, you don't want to hit your kid. You don't. But I would if I had to, right? It's the same thing. Like, I've never had to hit Basil, but I'm not against doing it if I absolutely had to. If he, for example, if he ran out in front of a car in the middle of traffic, there is no good way to train your dog not to do that. Other than negative reinforcement, right? Like, there's just no good way to... Now, are you going to beat the crap out? No. But, like, you do need to make sure that he doesn't do that again because he could die. Right? Like, so there's like there's a piece of that matters. So, like, I do think that, like, disciplining your child or your dog or whatever is important sometimes. Now, women are a completely different issue. You should really just not be hitting women for any reason. Are there reasons to hit them? Absolutely. Should you? No, absolutely not. They are infuriating, but you gotta control yourself. It is what it is. Shock collar, perhaps? No, not interested in that. Basil, again, I've never had to hit Basil. I'm not typically like a physically violent person, especially with people that I'm close to. I've just never had to do that. Like, nor have I ever hit one of my. I've never had to hit one of my girlfriends. I've never had to hit a woman in general outside of karate. I just don't need to do it. Now, again, have women infuriated me before? Absolutely. Would I have hit them if they were a guy? 100%. But they weren't, so I didn't. Would you give your wife a shock collar? No, but I hope she gives me one.
Milla 1104 cheer Decs 100. You not a fan of Hassan?
I hate Hassan. I didn't used to hate Hassan, but now I hate him. All it took was him abusing his dog, and now I just hate everything that comes out of his fucking mouth. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucking hate it. I can't stand him. I like, again, when at the moment that I saw the shock collar, because again, I'm somebody that's professionally trained my dog. I've never had to hit him. I've never had to use a shock collar. I've never had to do any of that stuff. And to watch him do that on stream for such a minor offense, if he's shocking her for stepping off of that pad, I bet he beats the shit out of that dog off stream for doing... Like, what if Kaya shits in the house, right? Like, because that's gonna happen. Like, that's gonna happen. I bet he beats the fucking shit out of that dog. And that's... I can't, bro. I can't. He's just a terrible human being, and I can't do it. He's a horrible person. Why would you hit your dog?
_clan cheer Decs
Never
100.
for, like,
Hey,
fun
Blue,
or anything,
can
if that's what you're
watch this
implying.
1 minute
No,
edit of
never.
Mine? It might make you chuckle a little bit.
Okay, I'll watch it here in a second. I think that a good example of when it's okay to discipline your dog, and you say hit, nobody wants to say the word hit, but like just smack them on the head or whatever, right? Now, you should not be like bruising or leaving marks on your animal or your kid for really any reason. But giving them a smack, sometimes, yeah. Like, for example, like I said before, like if your dog runs out, if you're walking your dog and your dog just runs out into traffic and almost gets hit by a car, there is no good way to train your dog not to do that. Okay? There's just not. Okay? So, like, are you going to have to discipline them a little bit? Absolutely. That being said, Basil's never done that before, so I don't really have an issue with that. Basil's not retarded, so I've never had to hit him. Would I? Yes. If he did something egregious enough, I would, yeah. But I've never had to, so it doesn't matter. Dogs literally use physical reinforcement to show boundaries. No, dogs use tone. It's tone. And that's why, again, I've never... Usually, if I get really mad with Basil, I'll get really violent in my tone. I'll start like growling at him. I'll start like growling at him. You know what I mean? I don't know if other people do this, but this is how I convey that I'm mad with him. Instead of getting physically aggressive and hitting him, I will like posture and I will use my tone to get severe with him so that he understands that he has done something very wrong. That's how I convey. Because there's so many other ways. Again, you really don't want to have to hit your dog. You don't want to have to hit your kid. You want to do everything you can to not do that, right? So like every like different avenue that you can try to avoid doing something like that, you should, right? That's too many streams. 75 in a row. What's notes on? Do you have a creator code for Icon? Yeah, it's like Blue Squadron. Okay, guys. Okay, where are we GVGing? Okay, apparently my guild is GVGing, so it's time. It's time to ring the dinner bell. Okay. Okay, what server are they on? Can we move the server to... Hold on. I think that we should move the server to Arsha so that everybody can participate, but hold on.
You
Hey,
think Blue's gonna join voice?
I am. What server are you guys on?
Arsha.
Arsha PvP.
Arsha.
We got people stuck at Bartali Farm, and we got people stuck in stables. But most of us are spawning Bartali now.
Okay, so where is the GVG at exactly? Is it
Just omniscient
That one
high ball.
explains.
We're getting farmed.
I don't... Hold on. Everybody answered at the same time. Where is
Velia.
Velia.
Velia, south of Velia, northwest of Bartali Farm.
Okay.
Next to the portal.
Okay. All right. How many do they have? And who are we fighting?
1, 2, 3, 4. We got some perch. I don't know. I'd say like 15, like give or take, different
With
people.
Yeah.
buffs.
We
They
have
have-
30.
They have 15 people, and we've died 100 times. Woo! Okay, we're
pretty
okie
Okay.
I died
dokie.
like 20, so that doesn't seem that bad.
Zerk, they got really good Zerker, shy
All right,
buffs.
I'll call it when I get here. I'm just gonna go ahead and all call it. Because I know that the entire PvP scene is about to show the fuck up. So let me get this at DEFCON 1. This is
Yeah,
Arsha.
Oh boy.
There's people down, guys. Get
say
on them. Get on them.
south of
They're all
Velia.
gathered up. They're all dive on
yeah.
green. Dive on green. Dive on green.
Yeah, Velia stables. south.
Suck. Okay.
I just got one shot through my super
I'm
armor.
gonna get more people in this plat.
Okay, change.
Yeah, we have a full plot over here, but Naya's in it and he's offline.
It doesn't
Okay, he
matter.
said
You guys
that's
can
on
still
one,
invite.
so I gotta switch
or
back
actually
over
can't kick.
to
All
no,
right.
I can't kick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, buckle the fuck up. Is it Highfall that we're fighting?
I fall on omniscient.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they allied
They've-
together or something?
I have no idea.
No, they're fighting each other.
Oh, okay. Are they decked on Reconstructed as well?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's on here.
All right, where the fuck are we? Okay, this is my ping here.
I-
South. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me,
Okay, I'm heading to the well. The well over.
Yeah, that guy
there.
DC'd. Stop attacking him.
Guys, gather on green ping. Wait for blue.
All right, where the
There's a
fuck?
purple
I'm
too.
in Velia. Where the fuck are you? You're in Green Ping?
Go south. Go
All
south.
right. I'm coming.
Road. Just follow the road.
I'm coming. Okay, there's a lot of us.
Watch
here.
out.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
Spread. There's a bomber.
That's horrendous.
Okay.
Not surprised about that. Why can I not hear anything?
Remember what we got nut on? Behind us.
Please don't ever say it in that phrasing again.
I'm on my way there.
Okay.
There
Yep.
we go. Okay, where are we?
Just go down the road. The stables. Down the road. Stables.
Okay, I was gonna say because the spawn's over here. Guys, spawn town when you die so that we can run out together. Okay, I see you guys getting absolutely fucking farmed. Okay, everybody spawn town. Get the fuck together. Everybody spawn town. Come out. Come to me. Stay in the safe zone here. Let's regroup. Come on. Everybody get over here. Let's group up. Let's group up.
I'm almost to Magnus. I'm not there yet.
All right.
On the other side of town.
So,
I am.
get on your horses right now. Everybody, get on your fucking horse. We're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys what this is. Number 1 rule of the first rule of GVG. 1, keep yourself protected. If you die, hopefully you die from standing and they didn't CC you. Rule number 2, always try to group up with your teammates, okay? When you're skirmishing in a small scale environment, you need to try to look. Do not try to fight people 1v1. Go fight with one of your allies. Fight somebody 2v1, right? And we will always outnumber our opponents as a general rule because the rest of the PvP scene are dog shit at literally everything when it comes to recruitment, okay? We have more fucking people than them, all right? That's the only thing that we really have going for us because you all fucking suck at the game, okay? Now, we are going to go. Okay, so you guys, I want you guys to practice following my pings. Let's go. Let's practice following my pings. Let's go. Let's go. We're going west. We're going west. Come west with me. Come west with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You should be drift instant excelling. You should be going quickly. You should be going quickly. You should be going quickly. You should be coming west. Coming west. Coming west. Now turn to your south. Now turn south. Now turn south. Now turn due south. Now turn due south. Good. Good. Run down. We're running toward the Magnus. Running toward the Madness. Running toward the Madness. Good. Good. Now off your horses here. Off your horses right here. Buff yourselves up. Buff yourselves up. Keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. Let's go. Walk to your northeast. Walk to your northeast with me. Walk to your northeast with me. Prepare to engage. Get ready for an engage. Let's go. We're running northeast. We're running northeast. Let's go.
High Fall's behind us.
Whoa, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Look to the southwest. Look to the southwest. Kill everything to our southwest and engage. Kill everything to the southwest and engage these fuckers. Great. Great fucking job. If you're a caster, drop a heal. If you're a caster, drop a heal. Nice fucking work. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Holy fuck, none of you do any damage. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Good kills. Good kills. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Back off to your south. Go up the hill to the south. Up the hill to the south. Uphill to the south. Walk up with me. Walk out with me. Walk out with me. Get off the road. Get off the road. Get off the road. Get off the road. Good. Looking north. Looking north now. The engage is north. Flankers get wide. Flankers get wide. Yo. Engage right in front of us. Engage the 2 people right in front of us. Hit Apoy. Hit Apoy right now. Hit Apoy right now in front of us. Good. Good. Kill the other 1s and 2s. Look to your northeast. Kill these remaining dots on the road. Give me PAs right now. Give me PAs right now. Give me PAs right now if you've got it. Give me PAs right now if you've got it. Good. We're skirmishing right here. Good. Drop another heal. If we've got a heal, I might be the only fucking caster here. I might be the only fucking caster here. That's fine. Okay. All right. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Good job. Guys, you're too clumped. You're too clumped. You're all going to die to 1 lawn. You're all going to die to 1 lawn. Stay off each other. Don't dogpile. Don't dogpile. Back up to the south. Back up to your south. Back up to your south with me. Yo, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Do not let him run through us. Do not let him run through us. Kill that guy. Good. Lock him down. If you don't have the damage to kill somebody, you can still be useful at the GVG. Do you understand? You can debuff them. Focus on trying to get CCs. Focus on getting debuffs down. Focus on buffing your allies. Look to your northeast. Let's walk. Let's put your weapon away. Press tab and run to your northeast.
Family's here too.
Okay. Weapon spree. Weapon spree. Weapon spree. Southeast. East. 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 Guys, right. Right. Not left. Go right. Thank you. Holy shit. Right. Go right. Quinn, move. Go right, Gertie. Perfect circle. Keep moving right, dumbass. Move. Thank you. Holy shit. Guys, north is up. South is down. East is to the right. West is to the left, okay? I might just say north left. Holy shit. I saw half the ball run the wrong fucking way. Kill these dots right in front of us. Kill the dots on green pings. Kill the dots inside of us on green pings. Is this a safe zone here? Oh my god, they don't take any damage. Okay, good. Great. Let's walk north to the road. Walk north to the road. Get away from this safe zone. Fuck, this is virgin shit. Yo, kill these people. Kill these people. Kill these people in front of you. Kill these people on the road. Kill these people to the road. Kill these people to the road right here. They're using the safe zone like bitches. They're using the safe zone like bitches. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am fucking dead. Okay, all right. Skirmish on the road right there. Skirmish on the road right there. Let me see where the safe zone is. Let me see where the spawn is. Great work. Great work. I need to turn off others' effects real quick. I'm on my way back. I don't know if any of the other colors there. Okay, there we go.
I'm here.
All right, then take it, brother.
Guys, gather up on green ping. Gather up on green ping. Don't. You guys are way too spread out. Way too spread out. They will just farm you guys. Get on green ping.
Where are we at, Blue? I just got my game open.
We're at Velia, south of Velia.
Oh, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, it's okay.
Guys, if we don't...
Guys, regroup at Velia. Spawn town. Spawn town. Everybody spawn town. We're going to regroup Velia, okay? Spawn town, let's regroup Velia. Do you guys see
I'm
how much
still
more
alive.
effective that was? Just I don't care if you're still alive. When you die, retard, spawn Velia. Or run towards Velia. Okay, now, everybody else, spawn town. Do you see how much more effective it was when you guys grouped up? And you don't just run out of the safe zone like a bunch of retards. Okay? You have to try. It is an open world game. Okay? Don't be so closed-minded as to keep doing the same mistake over and over and over again. Spawn up at Velia. Get your horse out. We're going to group up. We're going to try something different. Let me grab him. Let me grab Heli. Let me grab Heli. Let me grab Heli. Do I have any Suckzerkers, Awakening Valkyries, or...
You got like one second.
I'm on my way out. It's a Suckzerker.
Calcaride is
All right, could you guys please get BSR macros so that you can spam them in chat? Okay. I want you to I want you to get a BSR macro. They should they should be pinned in there. All right, everybody get on your horses. We're gonna do something different. Do you see? Because what happens, guys, if we step out of the safe zone like this, they're gonna try to farm us as we step out of the safe zone because they're virgins. So let's go to the north this time. Let's go back down the hill. Come to the northwest with me. Come to the northwest. Stay to your right though. Stay to your right. Let's walk. We're walking through Velia. Okay, we're gonna turn right. We're gonna turn right here. We're turning east. We're turning east. Good. Come up the hill. Good. 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 Nice work. Keep coming to the southeast. Coming to the southeast. Nice work. Good. Southeast. Southeast. Stay with me. Stay out. Southeast. 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 Don't follow the road like retards. Southeast. 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 Good. Good. Keep coming southeast. Good. Keep southeast. Off your horses right now. Off your horses right now. Now we've got an opportunity. Make sure your pets are out if you're an awakening caster. Spread a little bit. Flankers get wide.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, watch it. Watch it. Behind
Are
what?
You saving Vel for next
Look north.
GVG?
Look north. Look north. Walk north. Walk north. Walk north. Walk north. Don't just say behind. Call a direction. Call a direction. Okay. Walk to the south. That guy's... Okay. Walk back to the south. Let's go. Walk back to the south. Guys, a good call out. You call out a direction. You call out a... Like, their renders. Like, blue, you call out who it is, the direction, and how far they are. Blue, digital, two renders to the northwest. Okay, good. Look west. Look west. Look west. Look west. Guys, that's left. Guys, that's left. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Walk west with me. Walk west with me. We're walking west. We're walking west. Let's go. You guys see this, guys?
Yes, it's Arsha.
Yeah, kill Sun Clan. Kill Sun Clan. Nice work. Kill Drunkenly. Well, actually, don't spawn camp. That's cringe. Don't spawn camp. That's cringe. Come to the southeast with me. Come to the southeast with me. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Put your weapon away. Press tab. Press tab. Put your weapon away and run. Put your weapon away and run. This is an important skill. Press tab. Put your weapon away and run. Do not waste your stamina. Do not waste your stamina. You guys should be keeping up way faster than this. You guys got to be moving. You guys got to be fucking moving. We got to move faster than this. Weapon spree right now. Weapon spree means take your weapons out. Weapon spree right now. Look to your west. Look to your west. This is really good because this is Balano's siege territory through here. We're looking west. We're looking west. We're going to come back to the... We're going to loop back to the road here. We're going to loop back to the road here. Loop back to the road here.
We need a third plot.
Look to your northwest. We need a new plat. Make a new plat. Artists, start a new plat. Start picking people up for platoon. Look to the northwest. Okay, we see this dot in front of us. You see this Pecco guy? See this Pecco guy? Kill that guy. Kill the Pecco guy. Oh my god. Kill the Pecco guy. Kill the Pecco guy. Kill these two bombers. Kill these two bombers. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Good, 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 good. Look behind us. Look behind us to the southeast. To the southeast and engage. To the southeast and engage. Southeast and kill the dots. Southeast and kill the dots. Good. On diffuse. On diffuse. On diffuse. I've got to heal. I've got to heal. Great work. Nice, 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 nice. Look at Fuller. Look at Fuller. Yo, kill this diffuse guy. Debuff him. Debuff him. Good. Good. Look to your north. Walk with me to the north. Walk with me north. Come on. Weapon away. Run. 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 Quickly. Quickly. You should always have a sense of urgency. Always a sense of urgency. Look to your northeast now. Look to your northeast now. We're gonna hit whoever that right here. Weapon spree, weapon spree. Class buffs, class buffs, class buffs. Kill these dots, kill these dots, kill these dots, kill these dots. They're trying to 200% you. They're trying to 200%.
Rangers
Spread,
joined
spread,
the
spread,
fight on
spread.
the road.
Yeah, we're fighting right here on this field. We're fighting right here in this field. We skirmish in this field. We skirmish in this field. You just have to learn how to fight together. You have to learn how to fight together. Good. You guys see how much better we're doing now that y'all grouping up now? We looking good here? We looking good here? Okay, is everybody in platoon? Did everybody get a platoon?
No.
Did that fucking retard make a fucking platoon when I fucking told him to? Holy shit, you fucking idiots. It's really not that hard.
Platoon.
Lucy,
You got a second
Lucy,
platoon.
pick everybody up for platoon. Lucy, pick everybody up for platoon. You're not incompetent. Guys, you literally just click on people's names in chat and click platoon invite. It's not hard. Also, the platoon leader does not need to fucking invite people. Other people can. Guys, you're just running straight out. Let's fight in this field here. Let's fight in this field here. Let's just kill these dots in this field here. Just run straight out from the safe zone here and kill these dots. Run straight out from the safe zone. We outnumber these guys 5-1. 5-1. The rest of the PvP scene has not arrived yet. Okay, kill Drunken. Nice work.
Double.
We got Norelio right here. Norelio right here.
Outside of Elia.
Good. Good. We outnumber them literally 5 and 6-1 right now. Good, you guys are gaming. Remember, if you can't kill people and you know that, focus on debuffing and CCing them. Good, spread a little bit. You want to be like a hive of bees, okay? You're always buzzing, but you're not right on top of each other, like social distancing. You're practicing social distancing here. You're spawning safe zone, you're running immediately back out to the fight to the northeast. You're spawning safe zone, you're running immediately back out to the northeast out here.
Yeah, we have retards who are still flagged, by the way.
Okay, yeah, nobody should be
That's getting
flagged.
kind of annoying.
Yeah, do not flag up. You'll kill your own guild members. Do not flag, you'll kill your own guild members. Good. Do I have a shy with us today? Is there a shy?
No. No.
Okay, that's too bad.
We should have a shy. I just don't know who
I
it
mean,
is.
Suck Valk for shy. Your choice.
We do
It's fine.
have a
No,
shy.
Suck
We do
Valve's
have a
fine.
shy.
Oh, we do have a shy. Okay,
We
what's your name?
do, we do.
What's your name?
Yeah. Inepu.
In it.
NEPU. It's the guy who just
can you
talked
ping
in
yourself?
chat.
Where are you? Oh, there he is. He's right here.
suit, I
He's
think.
right here. He's right here. Buddy, I want you always buffing us. Do you understand? Don't do anything but try to buff us. If you die buffing, you die to a king. Do you understand? You always are buffing. And the fast way to buff is to hold F and then just stroke ASD like crazy. Literally just spam ASD like you're fucking mentally retarded or you have the thumbs of a lowland gorilla. Okay? And you don't understand how to do fucking APM at all. Okay? So you literally just hold F and then just spam ASD and the fucking buffs will come out every 12 seconds. Okay. All right, the rest of us, honestly, we're getting farmed a little bit here. I see a lot of people running back. We might do another regroup here. Remember, guys, pop your droughts. You should always be having giant droughts on you. I'm not going to recommend in our GVGs that you're going to use perfumes for really any reason. Don't think perfumes are really all that great. Okay, let's, honestly, we're kind of doing okay here. We're kind of doing okay. There's a lot of them, though. Let's everybody, when you die, let's respawn town. Let's do some bamboozling. Let's do some bamboozling. Pull your horse out. Let's respawn town. Let's do something different.
Some people from Statistic are also starting to show up.
That's fine. Whenever you start
Same
to
with
lose
family.
a GVG like this, and this is to the other shot callers in the call, remember, it is an open world game, okay? You need to spawn. Never feel bad about having to spawn town. No matter where the GVG is, you spawn town. Everybody get their horses, get grouped up again, and then approach the fight from a different angle. Don't just sit there and repeatedly get farmed for no reason if people are not having a good time. All right, so you're taking your horses out right now, guys. You're taking your horses out. All right, horses out. All right, let's, we're going to turn to our west here. Let's ride west. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're riding west. We're riding west. We're riding west. Here we go. West with pings. West with pings. Good. Let's come out. Now let's turn to our south. We're going to come down to this road again. Okay, we're wrapping around this this fence here. Good job. You guys are so much faster now. The improvement is remarkable. Good. You guys should be keeping up with me. I'm literally only holding shift on my horse. Dismount. Speed spells. Get yourselves ready for an engagement. Get a shy bus. Spread out a little bit. Watch the bombers. Look to your northeast. Walk up to the northeast. With me. We're going to PA engage. Walk up to the northeast. Drop your fight. Walk up to the northeast. Let's go. Do you see these dots in front of us? I want a hard engage. Run them down. Go. Hard engage together. Good. Run them down. Good job. Hey, we're getting a couple kills. Great work. Nice. That was a lot of kills. I'm not going. And we got another one. Nice.
Yep.
Now back to the west. If you're a survivor, back up west with me. Back up hard west. And run. Put your weapons away. You're running. Again, the whole idea here is to conserve stamina. When the ball is on the move and we're rotating, you should try to put your weapon away so that we can run faster. Okay, and you conserve stamina. Now take your weapon out. Now, the moment that we stop, you take your weapon out, you protect yourself. You should never be standing unprotected. Spread a little bit. Spread a little bit. Flankers, get wide. Flankers, I'm going to tell you to go first this time. Flankers, I'm going to tell you to go first this time. If you're playing a Sork, a Dark Knight, a Lon, whatever it is, walk up to your northeast. Walk up to your northeast. Yo, flankers, engage Fuller right there. Flankers, hit that guy right in front of us. Yeah, flankers, I want you looking for a pre-engage in front of us. Walk to the northeast. Walking northeast with me. Walking northeast. Let's go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Good quad. Quad's in a great position. Quad's in a great position. He's looking. He's scouting. He's ready. You guys see him in front of us? You guys see east, 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 east. Yo, hit east. Hit east. Flankers in. Flankers in. Flankers in. Now main ball. Now main ball. Go. That was a great engage. Nice fucking job. Good fucking CCs right there. Good. Clean this up. Clean this up. Clean this up. Look at our backline. Holy shit. There's like 3 people wiping through our backline. There's like 3 people. Yo, in Epu, that's Shy. Great job. Great fucking buffs right there, buddy. Great fight. I saw you die while buffing. That's exactly what I want to see out of my Shy. That's exactly what I want to see out of my Shy. That's exactly what I want to see. Great work. Okay, we spawn safe zone. We spawn safe zone here. We spawn safe zone here. Spawn safe zone here. We're regrouped in the safe zone. Okay, let's run out of the safe zone to the west. Run out of the safe zone to the west. Run out of the safe zone to the west. On green pings.
Feed the Zergs.
Yeah. We're gonna funnel BSR. We'll funnel BSR. Step over here with me. We're at a safe distance from the fight. Turn around. Watch bomber. Watch bomber. Watch bomber. Good. I gotta heal out. Nice. Okay, let's funnel BSRs. Do I have any berserkers? Any berserkers at all? Yo, handle bombers. Handle bombers. Handle bombers. They're trying to jihad. They're trying to jihad into us. Kill them. Grabs out. Grabs out. Grabs out. Small heals out. Grabs and small heals. Give me debuffs. Give me debuffs. Give me CCs. Good. Good. Spread a little bit, guys. You're way too clumped. You're way too clumped. You're giving them a juicy fucking target. You're giving them a juicy target. Okay, walk to your east. Walk to your east. Yo, if you're a BSR target, if your class is BSR rich, okay?
Bitch class leaving.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, don't take your weapon out until you get out to us. If you're a BSR class, you need to have a BSR macro. Does everybody understand what I mean when I say BSR macro? Yeah, like this guy right here, like Heli. Do you guys see that big arrow he's got? That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see right there. Okay, and you put it in party chat. That way people know, hey, come funnel BSR onto me. You press X, you aim your crosshairs at him, you press X. Okay, watch that, Heli. Watch that, Heli. Can you grab that Corsair? Grab the Corsair right in front of us, please. Oh, on me, on me. Oh my God, Hash is retarded. What the fuck? Yo, just keep skirmishing right there. If you die, run back out. If you die, just run back out. God, what, is my gear on? What the fuck? Oh, my PD. Oh, well, that didn't help. Holy shit, dude. My health vaporized.
Guys, if you run to the left or right, there's some safe zones. You'll stop doing damage. So
okay,
be careful.
Kill Estella. Kill Estella. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, spread out, spread out. This is really good skirmish practice because Highfall are basically fucking dog shit at everything. So we need to try to. We should be able to fucking kill them with overwhelming numbers. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do this to Digi, but we can do this to the Highfall members. Okay, debuff them. Give me debuffs out. Give me debuffs out. Good. Debuffs out. And give me CCs. Give me debuffs out and CCs when they bomb. If you're somebody that has a lot of gear, I want you dropping damage. I want you dropping damage. Stop being flagged up. You should not be flagged. You should not be flagged.
And the game crashed.
Good, 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 good. Dude, the fact that we're getting kills on them is a really, really good thing. Good. You see Abu right here? Nice work. Good. Nice work. Oh, my goodness. I just died in one shot. Oh, moly. Yep. Okay, all right, all right. Let's spawn town. Everybody spawn town. Let's regroup. Let's spawn town. Let's regroup. Spawn town. Let's regroup. Go get your horse. Go get your horse. Go get your horse. You should be hard running. This is just like Node War, by the way. Great practice for Node War. Every time you die in Node War, you should not be like, oh, well, I'll just get back to the fight at my earliest convenience. No, it should be like, you've got it in fourth gear, like, trying to get back to the fight.
Where do you want to see? Where did you want us?
Just getting your horse in Velia. Get your horse in Velia and chill for a sec. Horse in Velia and chill for a sec.
We're at stables. We're at stables.
Yeah,
feed your BSRs now if you guys can.
Yeah, let's feed the BSRs right now. Let's feed BSRs right now. Heli, can you put that macro in the PvP pings channel so that the other BSR classes can profit off of it?
Yeah, for sure.
It's linked. It's already pinned.
Oh, okay. So it's pinned in PvP pings, guys. It's pinned in PvP pings. If you're a Succession Berserker, if you are an Awakening Valkyrie, if you're an Awakening Guardian, Or you are just super confident on your class, go ahead and pick up that BSR macro. I'm willing to, like, I'll feed a Sork if you feel like you're good enough. Heli might not be in my platoon. I can't feed you. Are you not
Yes,
in my
it's because you're in reassemble.
No,
No,
you
it
can.
doesn't
He's
matter.
in
In platoon, if you're in
he's in our
platoon, you
platoon.
should be able to. Yeah, I should
In
be
the
able to
war
feed you.
doesn't, but for
All right,
non-war
everybody on
wars,
your
I don't
horse.
know.
Everybody on your horse. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna practice a very scary drill where you guys aren't able to see pings, but we're gonna try to stay together because this will happen sometimes where the game will bug because BDO is perfect, and has no bugs, but in a much realer sense, it has a lot of bugs. Okay, so I'm gonna start calling directions, and you need to be able to follow the herd to where we're going. Okay. All right, turn your horse north. Let's horse north. Let's go. Go north with me. Come north with me. Come north with me. Let's go. Come north with me. Come down. We're gonna turn right. Turn right. We're gonna head out of Velia here to the northeast. Head out of Velia to the northeast. Let's go. Out of Velia to the northeast. Stay together. Out of Velia to the northeast. Stay together. Good. Northeast. Northeast. Stay northeast. Stay northeast with me into this field. Stay northeast with me into this field. Stay northeast with me into this field. Dismount here. Dismount right here. Dismount right here. Dismount right here. Good. Good. Great work. Great work. Now look to your southeast. We're going to pretend there's a ball to our southeast. Flankers, get out wide. Flankers, get wide right now like you're going to flank
Family north of us, one member.
Okay, look north. Look north. Let's kill the one family member. Let's go. Kill these guys. Great fucking call out, by the way. Whoever the fuck that was awesome. Yo, kill this straight edge guy. He's all over me. He just fucking... Bro, did he just...
There's an elephant.
Run Ellie, dude.
Hey, that's fine. Hey, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Oh, it's Estella. She's dog shit at the game, so she has to be on the Ellie or she'll die.
Yeah, she's probably barking in their Discord right
It's
now.
totally understandable. Yeah, she's
Oh my
great. She's
God, I
kind of a
found the
demon.
group.
I love her to death. She's kind of a demon. Okay, we're fighting out in this field here. I died. I'm sorry. I'm running back.
Orgasm.
Good, good, good. We're fighting out in this field. Since we are what everybody wants to fight, we get to choose where the fight happens. Okay, Ellies are actually... This is actually a great, great reference. Elephants will knock you out of super armor, guys. They'll knock you out of fucking everything, okay? So you need to just avoid the Ellie at all costs. Never try to stand underneath an elephant, no matter what. The 4-chop will literally just destroy your health bar at a cap node war, okay? Never, like, you just ignore the Ellie until I tell you, kill the Ellie. And if I'm telling you to kill the Ellie, you need to get behind the elephant and stick your fucking hand up its ass, okay? We spawn safe zone. You want to do back attack damage.
Thank you, Mezer.
Okay, all right. Let's step out of the safe zone to the north here. Step out of the safe... Actually, stay in the safe zone. Stay in the safe zone for now. Stay in the safe zone, regroup. Regroup. Come back to the safe zone, regroup. Come with me. Come with me, regroup. We're looking southeast of the safe zone here. I'm waiting for us to get here. Lucy, did you get a full plat? Is Lucy here?
We're still 3 off a full.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
well,
so...
actually, no. There's
So how many people...
slots.
So how many people do we have here? Is it 3 platoons or 4? Do we have 4 platoons?
Is Finto Farm the safe zone?
Keep picking people up.
2, I think.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're just staying in the safe zone. We
Is,
do not have
is
2.
Finto
We have at
Farm the
least
safe
3
zone?
platoons. At least 3 platoons. Guys, there's still people not in a fucking platoon. There's still people Xing up. Can we please, Lucy, drop your current platoon, start inviting people to a new platoon. Pick more people up. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the start of platoon 4. Okay, we're looking due east here. We're gonna jump out of here. Let's walk out. Let's walk out of the safe zone east. Let's go. Out of the safe zone east. Let's go. If you guys try to do that to us, I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. Okay, step out of the safe zone, turn around, try to kill the dots. Step out of the safe zone, turn around, try to kill the dots. They're being virgins. Apparently they just can't, they don't want to fight us in the open field. They just want to try to safe zone camp. That's fine. They're retarded. I don't know what I expected. Good. Good. All right, spawn town. Spawn town. They're going to try to safe zone camp because they're virgins. I expect this from Highfall. It's fine. Spawn town. Spawn town. Get your horse. Get your horse. You guys need to understand that in open world PvP, people are not going to play by what you consider fair rules. They're going to, especially if you outnumber them, what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to wait for you to leave the safe zone, and then they're going to try to bomb you, right? Or they're going to try to do some other rat shit that, or they're going to try to spawn camp you for some other bullshit reason. Yeah, you can't really let that get to you. Yes, it is virgin behavior. It's shitty, but it's something that you're just always going to have to fucking deal with. All right, we're all on our horses at Velia here. Okay, this time there will be pings. Let's go to the southwest. Let's go. We're moving to the west. We're moving west. We're moving west. Let's go. Moving west. Moving west. You should be drift instant excelling. You should be drift instant excelling. You should be haul assing. Haul assing. Haul assing. Good. Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, keep moving to the southwest. Keep moving to the southwest. Keep moving to the southwest. Okay, dismount in this field here. Dismount in this field here. This is what I'm talking about. Is they're just trying to camp you're trying to camp Velia. Okay, turn around to your northeast. Turn around to your northeast. Okay. Ooh, my goodness. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Heli, hold still. Heli, hold still. Why are you all blowing grab? Go, kill this bomber. Kill the bomber. Kill the bomber. Kill the bomber. Kill the bomber. Okay, we're all dead. GG. Guys, you can't let the Musa fucking kill everybody like a fucking jihad suicide bomber, dude. You guys gotta fucking move. He's especially gonna try to dive me. Yeah, I'm coming back out.
Guys, gather up, gather up. Can we get shy buffs if you're still here? Oh, and I'm dead too.
Okay, where are we? Ping, 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 ping. Guys, tilde is typically ping.
Green.
Okay, I don't know where anyone
Everyone
is.
gather on green ping.
Okay.
It's still up.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Okay, Lucy, have you picked up all these people that are Xing up? Wild Roses, Vulnero, Foundry, Panda. Do you guys have a platoon? Yes. Okay. Good. How many people are in the 4th platoon?
4 so far.
Okay, so we have, what, 64 people or so? Okay, guys, on my pings here. On my pings here. Good. Honestly, we're skirmishing pretty well. We're skirmishing pretty well out here. Good. Fight these guys here. Make sure you call stuff out, guys. Call stuff out when people bomb you. Okay, we're gonna have to spawn town here. We're gonna have to spawn town. We're like they're trapping the town. I'm gonna be honest with you. We might have to change where the town is because they're being virgins. Spawn town. They're trying to flame trap the exits to Velia so that we can't fucking get out on our horses and group up. It's fine. Go get your horse out in Velia. Get your horse out in Velia. All right. So, when you're dealing with flame traps or people trapping the road or acting just general virgin behavior, honestly, get off your horses. Get off your horses. Get off your horses. Get off your horses. Okay, we're going to run to the northeast. I know you're blue. There's a fence there. Climb over it. Let's go. Climb over the fence to the northeast. Let's go. Climb over this. Climb over this. Climb over this. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. We need to get our elbows out here. We need to get our elbows out here. In other words, we need to get our flankers wide. Get into this field. Get into this field. Kill this hash. Kill this hash. Kill this hash. Kill this hash. Please don't let him kill me. Please help, guys. Holy shit. Okay, good, 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 good. Drop heals. Good, drop heals. Good, drop heals. Okay, keep moving your... Joe, try to move the fight to the northeast. Try to move the fight to the northeast. Move the fight to the northeast. Ah, dude. Okay, spawn town again. They're just... Bro, they're just hard spawn camping. Bro, what the fuck? This is virgin behavior, man. Holy shit. Okay, spawn town again. All right. Spawn town, get your horse out. Get your horse out, get on your horse, get on your horse, get on your horse. All right. All right. Okay, this time I'm going to plant a ping on the map, but I want you guys to get to it, okay? Go to this ping right here. Go. Go to that ping right there. Go. Go, 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 go. As quickly as you can get there. As quickly as you can get there. As quickly as you can get there. Dismount. Get ready to funnel BSR. Dismount. 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 Flankers get wide. Look for an engage to our northeast. Look for an engage to our northeast. Good, 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 good. Okay, walk to your northeast. Walk to your northeast. Look at these dots. Look at these dots right in front of us. Kill Disto. Kill Disto right in front of us. Kill Disto right in front of us. Good, good, good. Immediately start skirmishing. Immediately start skirmishing. I do not... Okay, I have half shy buffs.
There are
Good.
people south behind us.
It doesn't matter. Look east. Stay together. Look east and stay together. Look east and stay together. Good work. Good work. Stay together east. Stay together east. Stay together east. Good. Good. Nice work. Now look back to your west. Now look back to your west onto the back line here. Now onto the back line with Heli. Now onto the back line with Heli. Oh, shit. I'm V'ing. I'm V'ing. I'm V'ing. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Okay, back up down the road to the west. Back up down the road to the west. Back up down the road to the west. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, now it's Omni and Highfall and fucking Family and Digi here. Okay.
What if we CTG to a different city?
We don't need to do that. That was actually a lot better. That was really good. Okay, go town again. Go town again. That was good. And also, I'm teaching you how to do node war drills here. Because these are all skills that you're going to be using in node war later today. Like being able to ride to pings, being able to dismount, keeping yourself protected. If you find yourself dying on every engagement without even casting very many skills, it's because you keep trying to be not protected, okay? So you've got to be protected all the time. You got to know what your class's super armors are. You got to know what your class's forward guards are. You got to make sure that if your class has a block, you're standing in block, etc.
For some of us, it's just more of a gear diff, but I'm trying to go around.
Oh, that's for sure. That is 100%. Okay, yo, who's got the lowest gear score here? What's your gear score?
690.
666.
Okay, so
600. We're like
630.
Yeah, we got some people who are low 600s as well.
Okay, so we got 630, 610.
We had someone at 590 last time. So.
All right, so we have 590.
No, that guy's him, you know.
Bug?
He's fucking him.
Great work. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to drop another ping. I'm going to drop another ping on the map. Clear comms. I'm going to drop another ping on the map. I need you to get to the pings. Go to this ping here. Go. Go, 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 go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I want to see everybody riding out faster. Stein, you should be on your fucking horse. The only reason I'm not on my horse is because I'm monitoring who the fuck is too slow. You need to be there. You need to be there. You need to be there.
If my horse is dead,
you should be racing to get there. I don't give a shit. There's no excuse.
Of us leaving the house, leaving the city. David on ours, leaving this.
Yeah, right in front of us, there's a Havoc member. That guy's free, okay? I say Highfall's dog shit. That's not true. Havoc really is dog shit, though. Kill these Great fucking grab! Holy shit, what a grab! My goat! Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck's killing me. I honestly have no idea what's killing me.
Oh.
Guys, go north, go north.
Yeah, good call it. Go ahead.
Green ping, green ping.
Alright, I'm trying to get over there.
Just abandon your fights. If we're not gathered together, you'll lose.
Yeah, you guys cannot win a 1v1. You can't win a 1v1.
Get on ping, get on ping, get on ping. Can we pop PAs, pop PAs? They're everywhere.
Oh, what is wrong with this fucking horse?
Probably the driver. If I had to guess. Stop being retarded.
My bad, bro. It's floating midair. Oh, I got a CC. Look at that. Fuck. I'm dead.
Okay, let's respawn town. I assume that we're all dead. Yo, back up shot caller. You never stop talking. Do you understand? Ever.
Yes, sir.
You never stop fucking... I tell you to take it. There should be no pauses. Okay, if you don't know what to say, pretend that you're there. If you die, literally just literally make shit up. Get on the ninja. Ninja just dove us. Ninja just dove us. Okay, on the Zerker. On the Zerker. Grab the Zerker right here. Grab the Zerker on ping right here. Okay, you're not even there. It doesn't matter. Okay, you just make it up. Okay, but you need to make sure that the comms are filled. Okay? Great things to call are heals, PAs, skirmishing, calling with people, like pretending that you're there again, like telling people to fight together, stuff like that. Okay, get on your horses. Everybody should be on your horse. Okay, now I'm gonna get much more severe about this. The last 3 fucking people that get to this ping, I'm gonna consider kicking. So make sure you get there in a reasonable amount of time. Okay.
Raw.
Go to that ping. Go. Go to that ping. Go.
I didn't have my horse.
Quickly. That's because you're fucking retarded.
Bro, I'm already dead. I'm trying to get there.
Go.
I had to resurrect my horse.
Why you pick this? Why you pick Pegasus?
Okay, dismount. Prepare to engage. If you're a backline class, get on a high ground. Yeah. Shies. Start buffing. Shies are buffing. Good.
Bomber.
Help the bomber. Good. Great CC. I'm gonna heal. I'm healing. Great work. Nice work. Here they come. Range down on them. Oh my god, there's a bomber on the back line still too. Good. Watch the bomber on the back line. There's a Musa. Watch the Musa on the back line. Good. They're inside of you right now. They're inside of you. They're exploring. They're doing exploratory surgery on your fucking bowels right now. Okay, great work, guys. Spawn town.
Grayson just
but you know what?
For 28
you guys
months.
did great there because you guys got to the ping way faster. All I have to do is threaten to kick people. Yeah, you guys should always be pedal to the fucking metal trying to get to the fucking pings or horsing. When I tell you to rotate or move, or I'm said, run to the northwest, run to the southeast. You drop your fight, put your weapon away, start running. That's what you do. Okay, you just start running. Okay, the faster we can rotate as a guild and catch people off guard, the more chances we have of winning. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, in a straight up fight, they fucking destroy us every fucking time. So what we need to do is we need to try to jump them before they're ready. Okay, we need to be ready set before they are. Okay, that means you as new players need to be listening and ready to fucking go. And then when I call for the engagement, it is pedal to the metal, just go. Pedal to the metal, just go. Because we need to try to wipe a few on the initial engagement. All right, get on your horse. Where is my horse? Why is my horse not coming?
What do you do if your horse isn't in?
There is a fucking stable keeper like 2 inches to your fucking left, my brother in Christ. Just talk to the NPC and pull your horse out. There's a reason that we keep grouping here. Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
I have my
Now.
horse now. I'm sorry, it was stuck in a mountain.
Okay. Go to this ping. Run. Go, 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 go. Go to that ping. Why did everybody horse out of Velia that way? Why am I all alone? Where is the straightest distance between 2 points to circumnavigate the globe? Thank you. Let's try it again. Where the fuck did you all go?
Whispered Lorette cheer Dex 100. Thanks for the content XD, you
Okay,
beautiful bald
let's
bastard.
try it again. Let's do this again, okay? Because this is a safe zone. We're chilling. Okay. This ping, go. Go, 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 go. Quickly go, quickly go, quickly go. It's to your west, it's to your west, it's to your west. Go, 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 go. Everybody behind me is retarded. You're all fucking retarded. You're Foundry, you're a fucking retard. You're dog shit. Who the fuck else is out? Singbin, you're dog shit. Intray, you're dog shit. You're all way too fucking slow off the gun. Way too fucking slow off the gun. I don't give a fuck what your excuse is.
The old ping, and I don't see it.
Then clear comms! Shut up and stop bitching! If you can't see pings, then you ask, hey, I can't see the ping. And then the people that are already there, ping it again. Then everyone that already reached the ping should be pinging it again. Is that clear? That way everybody has a chance of seeing it. You do not, I couldn't get there, I couldn't see the ping. No, you keep riding to the west. You knew the ping was to the west, okay? You knew the ping was to the west. So at the very least, you should just be riding west with the other horses. That's what you should be doing. Great job to everybody that made it here. Yeah, we're all fucking dead. It doesn't
Don't blue drop.
Spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town. Okay, so we're learning valuable lessons here. Learning valuable lessons. No, you're not always going to be able to see pings. But generally speaking, when I drop a ping, I'll say, go to the ping to your west, or I'll call out a cardinal direction. You start riding that way, and you look for guild members that are also riding that way. When you're on your way there, you ask, you say, hey, can somebody else ping it? I can't see. Okay, that's what you say. And while you're riding, you should be riding at full bore. No fucking, oh, I'm just going to hold shift and I'm going to jog my way there like it's a jazzercise Sunday afternoon and I'm exercising with my mom. No, that's not what this is fucking about. I want you fucking moving, okay? All right, I want everybody to this ping right here to the northwest, go. Everybody to the ping to the northwest, go. Everybody on the ping to the northwest, go. Run, 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 run. Ping to the northwest, let's go.
Can anyone ping it?
I don't see the ping at all.
Okay,
but I'm going
keep
northwest.
Run to the northwest. Run to the northwest. Run to the northwest.
Everyone is going the opposite way from northwest.
Why are you all fucking Rudy Kenshin? Where are you? Salvi, where are you?
I went to town.
Yo-boat! Yo-boat, why are you going to Medaya, dumbass?
Bombers, 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 bombers.
Spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town.
I'm not seeing any pings.
Okay, shut up. I said northwest. I said northwest of Western Guard Camp, okay? At the very least, you could open your map and look where the rest of your fucking platoon is headed. You do not start riding to the east. I don't care where the fuck you are, okay? You don't start riding east. Get on your pings at Western Guard Camp, or get on your horses at Western Guard Camp. At no point should you be riding east. If you don't know which direction it is, please, I'm so sorry that the public school system of America has failed you this fucking badly. It is right, okay? That is right. Northwest is left, okay? All right. Now, I'm going to ping again. I'm going to wait for everybody to get here. I want everybody to get here from Velia. I'm going to watch on the map as all of you go to the fucking ping, okay? I'm going to know who the fuck gets there last. Okay, we gotta learn cardinal directions. It's important. It's important. We're all at Western Guard Camp. Frost, you're still in Velia. I'm concerned for your health. Are you okay? You're a warrior. And Nepu, I'm concerned that you're out AFK fishing right now. Are you? Do you think that we're regrouping in fucking Margoria? Where are you headed? You're our only shy. If anything, you're the most important person in our entire guild. Why in the fuck are you at the AFK fishing zone right now? I can see. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, yeah, we're riding toward Western Guard Camp. Okay, let's get moving, brother. Okay, Frost, much better. Love to see that. Excellent work. Great. Okay. Hey, look how many of us there are. By the way, guys, we have more people at this GVG than most guilds can pull to Siege. You guys are fucking cooking right now. And we're learning. We're learning hard lessons right now. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing fucking great. Okay, I'm going to make another ping. I want to see everybody get to that ping really quick, okay? Go to this ping right here. It's to the east. It's due east. Due east. Due east. Due east. Due east. Go. Due east. Go. Due east riding. Due east riding. Due east riding. If you get there, you need to be pinging immediately when you get there so that other people can see the ping. I should tell you guys how to set up your pings. I should do that next. Due east to the field. Due east to the field. Keep moving. Keep moving. It's okay. It's okay. All right, off your horses here. Off your horses here. Everybody pinging. Everybody pinging when you get here. Everybody pinging when you get here. Yo, protect yourself. Don't just stand idle. Do not just stand idle. That's what happens. That's how you get fucked, and not the super fun way. See, I wasn't even idle, and I got fucked. Okay. Good, good, good. Do your best to fight here. Do your best to fight here. Do your best to fight here. Do your best to fight here.
Puppies.
Yeah, everybody's dead. Spawn town.
We bombers. Okay. We have a group here in the middle. I'm green ping.
No. Just everybody spawn town. It's okay. Everybody spawn town. Just try to get out of there if you can. Just try to get out of there if you can. Spawn town. Get your horses out. That was much better. That was much better. Everybody was riding. Okay, I'm going to teach you guys how to do pings now. So that everybody, like, because I'm sure some of you guys are new. Maybe you don't understand how to ping, etc. That's totally fine. I'm going to explain it to you, okay? Get your horse out. While I'm explaining this, everybody should be getting on their horse in Velia, okay? All right. Hit escape. If you don't know how to ping, you hit escape.
Western Guard Camp, go back to Velia.
Yeah. If you're in Western Guard Camp, make it back to Velia while I explain this. Hit escape, click settings, okay? Then come down to hotkey and input settings. It is under miscellaneous hotkeys, okay? You scroll down, show guild member location, okay? And you want to bind that to tilde probably. That's what most people bind it to. I have it on my mouse button so I can ping faster. But you do need to have... Yeah, perfect. You can try practicing. Excellent. I see more pings now. Great, guys. Awesome. That's how you communicate where you are, right? Or where the enemy guild is. I'm like, where are they? They're like, northwest. Where in the northwest? And then you're like, oh, northwest on pings, right? That's really good. That's great communication. Also, we've had a couple great call-outs in here. Somebody's like, digital, northwest, one of them, right? 2 renders. Like, oh, okay, boom. We know exactly where that is. That's a perfect call-out. It's exactly what we want to hear. Okay. Now that everybody knows how to ping, and everybody's on their horse... We're going to try something a little bit different. We're going to come right out here. Go, 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 go. It's southwest. It's southwest. Keep moving. Keep moving. Get moving. Get moving as fast as you can. As fast as you can. As fast as you can. And dismount when you get here. Dismount when you're here. Dismount when you're here. Yes, perfect pings. Perfect. Dismount, hard dismount, weapon spree, protect yourself. Look to your northeast, speed spells, handle the bombers, handle bombers, kill bombers right here, good job. Great job, good job, yes, do not redeem, great job, keep calling it out, keep healing. Great work, guys. That was excellent. That was good. That was much better regrouping. Okay, now we're going to try to fight them. Great work, guys. All right, spawn down. All right. Do I have another shot caller in here?
Sir.
Okay, was that Shadow? Who was that?
Sneaky.
Okay, Sneaky. Yeah. All right. So Sneaky, I'm gonna let you call this one. I want you to drop a ping on the map and then try to get everybody that ping, and then try to prep them for an engage before we get engaged on. You'll have like 4 or 5 seconds once we dismount. Okay.
Gotcha.
Everybody get on your horses.
If you're not there, like me, just fly instantly there. Don't fight anyone.
I'm gonna get myself killed so I can go over there faster.
If you die, it's okay. You literally just spawn it down. It's a quicker way to get there.
There we go.
Do not redeem.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a ping. Ping's out. Southwest. Is it?
Okay, go.
Okay.
I don't see the ping if anyone can ping.
Okay, we're just going southwest then. Yeah, and he pings it again. Okay,
Go
wait.
Marino Farm. Marino Farm.
Okay, I still don't see a ping.
Okay,
now I
you
see a
gotta
ping.
hold a
Now I
button.
see a ping. Was it the same place that we just went?
No, it
Nope.
was not. I don't know why my ping wasn't. That's on me.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You
like
said
the
southwest, though, and I just want to point out, even though all of you got ass-fuckingly farmed, I want you to know that you got fucking farmed because the shot caller was retarded. It's not your fault, okay? It's not. That's
Yeah,
not
fuck
on
you,
you.
Sneaky.
That's on him, okay? And that's gonna happen from time to time. But you guys went in with full confidence, okay? Like the Riders of Rohan, if the orcs had slaughtered them all the moment that they touched the ground. You guys did awesome. That was great. The important thing is listening.
All spoilers. That's crazy.
How many shy do we have right now?
We have one shy, and we're all huddled around him for fucking
what I did
warmth.
wrong.
Where is our shy, by the way? We should have perma shy buffs while we're standing in Velia like this. I don't know where our shy actually is. Last time I checked, he was like pseudo AFK fishing. I think he's here.
Let me try that again, Blue. I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Okay, what were you doing so that other people know not to do that?
I was clicking on the thing, but I forgot to click shift.
Oh,
or control,
yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, my bad. When you
Control
drop a
LMB.
when you drop a ping on the map, you have to control LMB. That's a common mistake. That's totally fine. I'm glad it happened now and not Node War. Okay, let's do it again.
Okay, ping is out right now. Go there. Go, 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 go.
Okay, call a direction. Call a direction. Call a direction.
It's southeast.
That is due east, but that's fine. That's
Right, due
that's
east.
honestly northeast. I'm running northeast right now.
That's all we do.
We're okay.
Ping is out,
We're
the ping
still
is out.
working on
I'm
the whole
making
cardinal
retarded,
direction
go.
thing. Great job. Great job. Great job. Now call it. Call it. Call it. Call it.
There, I need buffs out right now. I need shy buffs on ping. I need
Faster,
PAs
faster,
right
go.
now. Watch out. Watch out for bombers. Please don't get grouped. Get out, get out, get out. Spread out, spread out. If you're gonna stay like that, Alon's gonna come in and fuck all of you. Like right now. Get out, get out. Regroup back in the middle. Regroup in the middle. On ping.
There's family on my red ping here.
There's family
Good, good,
everywhere.
good.
Okay, there's family up my ass, but I can't fucking ping.
I'm
now
trying my
either.
best.
I'm dead.
That's okay. All right, spawn town. All right, that was good. That was good. But you have a very precious few seconds once people start getting to pings. And to be clear, you can help this by on the way to the ping. You're like, everybody's riding west of pings, riding west of pings. The moment that you dismount, start funneling BSR, give me speed spells, and you start shot calling it basically before you're even there. Okay, but you have a precious few seconds once you dismount to make something happen because they're gonna descend on you like fucking wolves. Okay, all right, I'll take this one. All right, boys. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna try what I call a hard engage, meaning everyone goes in. Everyone goes in, and we just hard blast ass. Okay, and you're gonna drop your highest damage skills. Okay, everybody get off your horses.
Vreethy_cheer Decs.
When I call for a hard
100,
engage,
what are
it's
you doing,
everyone
step
forward,
bro?
backline included. All right, let's run out. Let's run out to the southeast, 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 southeast. Okay, give me a hard engage onto these people. Give me a hard engage on literally everybody that's out here. On literally everybody that's out here. They jump back into the safe zone because they're virgins. Yo, fight these people right here. Fight them right here. Guys, help me. 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 Good. On the road right here. On the road right here, you're fighting these three. You're fighting the 3 and 4. You're fighting the 3 and 4. You guys got to help each other. You guys got to help each other. There's only like 2 or 3 enemies there on the road. You've got to help each other. I'm the first one through the fucking door. I'm probably going to get blasted first, so you've got to be there. You've got to be there. Okay, run down to the fight. If you die, run back to the fight. Do not take your weapon out. Do not take your weapon out right away because there's a virgin fucking warrior main trying to spawn camp like a fucking complete loser. His name is Crunk. That's Crunk God. Yeah, he's known for that. Total fucking loser. Cho Nation. Cho who? Dogs. Digi was always stronger. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Regroup in the regroup in town. Regroup in town. Regroup in town. Regroup in town.
Horses or no horses this time?
Get on your horses. Get on your horses. All right. Let's go all the fucking way. Let's go up this hill. Let's go here. Let's go all the way to your east. All the way to your east. All the way to your east. Up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Go. Get up the mountainside. Get up the mountainside. You're pedaling east. I'm pinging on my way there. You're pedaling east. I'm pinging on my way there. We're hauling. We're hauling. We're haul-assing. Haul-assing. You have to get up the mountainside, so you can't just be a bot. Okay, I should have brought a Pegasus for this, but that's okay. There we go. I made it. We're good. If I can make it on a Doom, you guys can make it. Okay, we're up on top of the mountainside. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, handle the bomber. Handle the bomber. Handle the striker. Handle the striker.
Coming?
Yep. Handle the striker on top of us. It's just Godski. It's just Godski. He's from Pecco. They're weebs, okay? This guy's jacked off at least 11 times to hentai today. Good. Good, good, good. Handle the bombers. Handle the bombers. Handle the bombers. Handle the bombers. PAs where you're able. PAs where you're able. Good. We're skirmishing on this high ground. We're skirmishing on this high ground. Sadly, they're basically fucking Terminators. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, we're doing what we can. But honestly, guys, that was a good regroup. That was a good regroup. We're all fucking dead. All right, Spawn Town. Great work. Great work. They're fucking Terminators. You guys can't kill them. Okay. We'll do a few more, and then I'm going to call it. That way we don't... I don't want to get too... get people too upset about it. If you look at the war scores, you can see that we're very clearly winning. You guys are doing great.
A moral victory is still a victory, right?
Yeah.
I think that one family member should be kicked.
Which family member? Say the name, call him out. He's a bitch.
I mean, whoever died in family.
Skeptic. We could
No,
round
no,
him
no,
out
no.
at one point. Well, that's him then.
Wait, did
We can
one
only
family
one of them.
member die? Don,
Yes.
kick this guy. Don, you gotta kick this guy.
Yeah,
I think it was
only
Drunken.
one.
I think it was Drunken. Now, honestly, Soaked is better than family. We know it. We know it because none of Soaked has died. They're not dog shit.
I've killed lots of them.
It's no video, Juju.
Okay, guys. All right. This will be our last push. This will be our last push. That way we don't get too old too quickly. All right, guys. After you know what? I'll cover that after. Okay. All right, Helly, are you on a shy right now?
Yes.
Okay, because I was wondering why I didn't have fucking buffs, because you're completely fucking retarded. That was a bait, and you should have known that. Please buff us, you complete worthless waste of fucking life. For the love of fucking God, what the fuck are you even useful for? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
That
buffing
you
Marathi
literally
because-
play shy because you're worse at the game than everybody the fuck else. Okay? You're useful, you're a buff bot. Buff us. I only got 3 of the fucking buffs there. Are you retarded? Please buff us. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Holy shit. Okay. All right, now we're going to ride out this way. Ride out this way to your west. To your west, we're going to dismount, and you're going to skirmish until you die. Ride out to your west. Let's go. Ride out to your west. Ride out to your west. Excellent. Excellent. I'm pinging on my way there. I'm pinging on my way there. Great. Ping when you get here. Ping when you get here. Okay, let's get out of the safe zone to the south. South, 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 south. Do south run. Do south run down. Do south run down with me. Good. Buff yourself up. Buff yourself up. Walk down to the south. Walk down to the southeast. Walk down to the southeast. Walk down to the southeast. Walk down. Guys, walk down to the southeast with green pings. East. East. Good. Good. All PAs, class buffs. Give me PAs and class buffs. PAs and class buffs. Fight right here. Fight right here. Fight right here. Fight right here. Do your best. Do your best. Good. Fight these bombers. 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 Do your best, boys. Do your best. Okay. Buff Girl Hooter skilled me. Based fucking name. These are my people. Hey, guys. Great fucking work. I want you all to know that everybody you just fought is probably over 820 gear score. Okay? Just about literally almost all of them are over 820 gear score. Some of them were like, have more gear than I do. Okay? So, realistically speaking... We got group practice out of that. We got directional practice. You guys understand that's what a node war is going to kind of feel like, but you're not going to get blastedly farmed like that every single push. Okay? You will get killed, but like we will see a lot more success during node wars because it's completely capped. Okay? Friendly reminder that today is our first node war. It happens in like an hour and a half. If you are signed up for the node war, you can yes up at any time. If you are not, if you're on the wait list or you think that maybe you could get in, just show up to the node war. Do not yes up unless you signed up for the node war. If you do that, I will kick you. Don't fucking do that, okay? If you are on the wait list and you want to get in, but you didn't sign up fast enough, no problem. Show up to the war. 10 minutes before the war starts, if there are open slots, I will open it up to the people that are available on the wait list, okay? So, you guys did amazing. This is a great start for our first GVG. We pulled just about 80. That was awesome. Yeah, I understand you guys are relatively low geared. It's no big deal. And I understand that these war scores might be a little demoralizing, but you need to understand, I actually feel more emboldened the more negative the war score is. Not a single fucking one of you should ever feel bad about dying in this guild. I don't give a goddamn fuck what our war score is. I don't care. If you want to stay here and you want to keep fighting these fuckers just degenerately and just run it down, go fucking nuts. I want you to practice, though. If you're getting farmed by somebody, don't be afraid to ask them, okay, what's your gear score? What are you catching me with? What was that CC, right? What do you think that I could do into you? The PvP scene, as much as they want to sit here and farm us, are here to help you, okay? And if you ask them while they're farming you, they will probably tell you, hey, yeah, you need to try to protect yourself with this skill, or hey, you need to watch when I do this or that, okay? You just ask questions, all right? Ask questions. You should always be trying to get better. And if you don't know, and if you can't get them to tell you how you could be better, record it, and then we will watch the VOD and we'll tell you what you could have done to get better. Sometimes it's going to be a gear diff, but you don't want to just go through every fucking fight and say that it's a gear diff. Are you going to get farmed? Yeah, you're going to get farmed. Does literally anybody care about that? No. No one gives a shit. I'm going to get farmed. You're going to get farmed. Everybody's going to get farmed. But sometimes we're going to win. And that's just the way that it is. I don't give a fuck. So don't be afraid to ping at homies, at small scale, when you need help out on Arsha, okay? The boys will come help you. Even if we just had a GVG, you can be like, hey, guys, I need help at Dokebi. I need help at Desert Nagas. I need help at Onglam Base. I need help at Miramuk, wherever the fuck it is. And the boys will try to roll up for you, okay? You guys did fucking great. That was awesome. That was a crazy turnout. I want to see turnouts like this for all of our GVGs if we can. That would be awesome because this is how you get better as a guild, is you work together and you constantly try to get better, okay? I promise you, although they farmed us today, give it a few weeks. Give it a few weeks. You guys are gaming. Great work, guys. I'll see you at Node War, okay?
Alrighty.
All right. Hey, good fights to everybody here. Hopefully nobody took any of the chat PvP personally. I like to chat PvP when I'm shot calling because it emboldens people. It emboldens people. Great work, guys. All right. So, we pulled a little over 80, I think, to the first GVG. That was not bad. That was not bad. That was great. You missed the entertainment. Oh, no, we're going to get... we have Node War here in a bit, too. My hope is that we actually get to fight T1 guilds for the Node War. I don't want to demoralize the boys too much. They've got a real... I'm going to be honest with you guys. This guild has a really good mentality. The people in this guild are totally okay with getting farmed. They're totally okay with learning. They approach everything with a can-do attitude. That's exactly what I like to fucking see. That's exactly what I like to fucking see. Because in PvP, you're going to get farmed. I don't care if you're Digi. I don't care if you're family. I don't care if you're Highfall. Someone's going to come out and farm you. At some point, you can't win every fight. You can't win every fight, right? And it's an important lesson to be able to learn, and they're not afraid to learn it, which is great. Oh, nice. We have the stats for the GVG. Okay, so we killed 174 people. We died a few more times than that. But honestly, we had a 0.14 KDA, so let's fucking get it! Hell yeah! Woo! Great job, guys. Top killer, 8poi from Highfall. Yo, 8poi, you're a gamer. Great job, buddy. You farmed us the most. Top killer from the PvP Academy, Cherry Blossom. What a G. What a G. What a G. That's sick. That's really cool. Okay, so who'd we have at the GVG? We had 8 Sorks.
NGL. Blue would make an amazing dad.
Oh, I'm trying. So tell that to women. 8 Sorks, 7 Dark Knights, 3 Valkyries, 3 Megus, 7 Lons, 1 Corsair, 5 Witches. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, this is kills. That's all me, by the way. That's all fucking me, by the way. That's me. There's no way. We have a Corsair got a kill. Poggers. Okay, so who killed us the most? Who ate the hardest? 8poi from Highball got 90 kills. Sturbsbane got 59 kills. Leifonda got 59 kills. DRN got 59 kills. Zerkerbot got 51 kills. Winter got 43 kills. Diffuse, Pones, Jodem, Cherry Blossom. Oh, hey, there's us. Cherry Blossom got 31 fucking kills. What a G. What a G. You actually had a positive KDA. Sork mains, bro. Sork mains. Definitely somebody to look at, guys. If you're looking at poaching members, that's definitely somebody to look at. What's his gear? This is what his gear looks like here. 390, 457. Sork. If you can succeed in an environment like that where your guild is just getting ass blastedly fucking farmed the whole fucking time, I'd say that you're doing pretty well in my opinion. Right? Leifonda's the one family member that died. Well, kick him. Honestly, kick him. Dog, what were your stats? I killed 5 people. Which was like the 4th most in the guild or something. I don't know. I don't care about my stats. I'm shot calling. You got to understand that when you're shot calling, you're going to play worse no matter what you do. If you were not shot calling, you would have done a lot better. In every single case, doesn't matter who it is. So I don't really care about my stats. My stats are making sure the guild has fun. If the guild is having a good time and people are learning things, then I could go 0 and 50 and not fucking care. My job is to make sure that everybody's having fun. That's my job. That's a bad take, not gonna lie. Okay, get the fuck out of my chat. No one cares about you anyway. You're a waste of fucking life in game. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You could say it's a bad mentality, but the shot caller is supposed to make sure that everybody's having fun. And trying to say that it's a bad mentality to make sure that your guild is having fun is a retard fucking take, and everybody knows it. Except for you, apparently, because you're fucking retarded. Probably a life skill PvE Andy. Never PvP'd in your fucking life because you're a fucking idiot. Where's your wank guard that was attached to your shoulder? I'm trying without the... It's right here. My brace is right here. I'm trying without it today to see if I feel okay. It's still a little sore, but it is what it is. Hey, good fights to everybody at the GVG, by the way. Good fights. Good fights. High Fall's a great guild. I thought that they taught a lot of valuable lessons today. I know Digi was there. Family was there. The boys were there. You guys are great. Like High Fall's been around for a really long time. They've got some super gamers in that guild. Estella, honestly, with the Ellie was honestly a good lesson for them, so it was good. That was really good. Yo, Leifonda, thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the stat shout out? I didn't see anybody in statistic. Oh no, he killed Filler like 3 times. That guy's dog shit. I take it back. Yeah, guys, if you want to get farmed and you're not in the BVB Academy, you can join statistic. They're dog shit too. They brought like 2 people. Are you doing T1 Node Wars today? We are. I'm really hoping that we end up fighting T1 Node War guilds. Oh, wait. Can we bring 30? Because we only had it at 25. Okay, so we're going to have 5 extra people at the Node War. So whoever's on the wait list, we'll end up taking 5 more people. I thought it was 25. The alley was amazing. Yeah, it was pretty solid. Was a fun showing. Legit, if y'all keep it up for a couple months, it'll be much harder to do anything. Y'all pull numbers. Yep, that's the idea. Again, this is the worst we will ever be. That's what you need to understand. The reason I'm not concerned, people can call us dog shit. You can call me dog shit. You can call me floor POV. Totally fine. But I'm bulletproof. I don't give a shit. Okay? What I care about is making sure that they learn, right? So this is the worst GVG we will probably ever have in terms of overall KDs, right? It will only get better from here. It will only get better from here. So, like, every time the boys go out to a GVG, they'll get better at playing with each other. They'll get better at listening to pings. They'll get better at listening to calls. They'll get better at playing their class. And as we do VOD reviews, it will help that. For sure. For sure. Uncapped when? We do... That was uncapped. What do you mean? I just fucking did it. Like, so many fucking people on the PvP scene have asked me if we're going to do uncapped. The majority of our PvP is probably going to be uncapped. It's just GVGs. Right? All of our, like, what you guys, everybody writes off open world GVGs because you all have forgotten. All of you have forgotten. Everyone has forgotten what an open world GVG should look like. Right? And quite honestly, if I'm being real, that was a pathetic display from the rest of the PvP scene. How in the fuck did we pull probably 4 times the numbers of all of the other guilds put together? What are we doing? Is the scene that dead? Is open world really that fucking dead? Like, what are we doing, guys? Okay, you guys have all forgotten what a real GVG looks like, okay? Like, back in the day, we used to do like 80v80, 100v100 while we're fighting at fucking Mountain of Eternal Winter, or we're fighting at fucking Kama, or whatever the fuck, or maybe at Orcs, right? And the two shot callers are going in, and it's a wide open, it's a, you know, like Vertex versus BR, or whatever the fuck it is, right? And we used to have these really big GVGs. That's what I'm trying to bring back to you guys, okay? And to be clear, that is uncapped PvP. And the reason I'm spearheading this so hard in my guild and trying to promote them being on Arsha, constantly trying to fight on Arsha, is because I want them to not be scared to approach uncapped. Dying on uncapped should encourage them to go get their gear, so that the next time that fucking bullshit lawn ganks them, they can fucking kill them. Right? That's what I want. GVG was fun. Yeah, April, you were the top fragger, man. Great job. First time honestly seeing a GVG, well, that's what they look like. That's what they're supposed to look like. And I thought it was good that we had, to be clear, I like it when we're able to group up and push things. I understand. Family did a good job of this the other night, which I was surprised of, because normally family is not as disciplined as this. But they allowed us to leave the safe zone, group up, and then try to push, okay? They know they're going to farm us, right? But they're allowing us to learn. They're allowing me to teach like lessons to them on every push, instead of just jumping on us and spawn camping, or trying to just bomb us immediately without us being able to set up. I like being able to set up and get the guild ready and then push every once in a while. Are we going to get farmed? Yes. Just wait a few more seconds so that we can, so I can teach them, right? You're still going to farm us. You're going to get that opportunity. Just give us a second, right? And family gave us that opportunity. They let us group up. Basically every single time. They weren't spawn camping us at all. They were letting us group up. There were like 50 of us against, I don't know, what was it, like 15, 25 families, something like that. Like that's totally fine, right? We're always pretty much going to outnumber our opponents, and that's fine, because honestly, again, we don't have enough gear in a lot of cases, or skill in a lot of cases quite yet to make shit happen. We're going to find out. Soft 2, thanks for the brand new T1, brother. Thank you. Sneaky Apollo, I don't know if that was you that shot called today. I want to say thank you to my backup caller. You did great. That was a great first showing, brother. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1, brother. Great job.
Godslinger just resubscribed for 17 months. Good job, guys.
No, you did great.
Keep at it.
Let me give you some
Practice
notes.
makes
Let me give you
perfect,
some notes.
And it just takes a bit to get used to it.
Godslinger, welcome back for 17 months, man. Really appreciate you. Almost at a year and a half. Okay, notes for the shot caller. Always talking, okay? You're always talking. Even if you die, you're still talking, right? You don't know what to say, call out for heals, whatever. And the most important thing is that you are utterly confident in what you're doing. Even if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, or if something is going to work, you make it sound like you know what you're doing, okay? You fake it until you make it, okay? They need to believe that you know what you're doing, and you did a good job of that. Like, you were a little tentative at first, but like you started kind of getting into it toward the end. That was much better. It was an immediate improvement. It was good, right? It was good. But like, you'll start to learn what my mannerisms are before a push and stuff, and you'll start to pick up on that. And it would be good to just kind of mimic what I'm doing and what I'm saying to kind of fill the blank space as we're going, okay? Agros, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. So I have gear score 631, and I was wondering if it was enough to be in Node Wars or GVG. Yes, it is. In my guild, it is. In anyone else's guild, no. Join the guild. I think that we are full right now. There's 2 people on cooldown. But we will get you in. Which reminds me. Exclamation point, recruit. We are resetting recruitment here, guys. We had... Well, it didn't... Okay, so we had 289 people apply to the guild. We ended up being able to take about 160 or so. I know that there's probably over 100 of you that still want to get in. I am resetting the responses to this form, okay? I don't know how to do that. In any event, all responses moving forward. You know what? I'm just going to highlight like this right here. Is today 5/5? Okay. So I'm going to highlight everything before this. Okay, and then I'm going to highlight it like black. I'm going to make the text black too. Okay. Honestly, we'll make it like red. Or not. Why is there no fucking red? Okay, everything after this red, to my recruiters watching, this is the wait list here. So if you want to get into this guild, you have to reapply. Okay, because at this point, yeah, this is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, we got everybody in. All right. Everything past this, these are the people we're going to reach out to. Okay, and when the recruiter reaches out to you, you need to fucking respond. When they DM you, you have to fucking respond, because if you don't respond, we're going to the next person on the list. We will fill that fucking slot. Doesn't matter. You have like a few hours to respond to get in. Can't you just clear it now? No, I'll just leave it. Like, it wouldn't let me delete, so. I don't even play Shy. I just picked it up so we could have at least one. It was super fun, minus running 10 years to get back to the stable on those little legs. Well, you can use the boomerang. Forward RMB will allow you to surf on your boomerang. You can press F2 to go faster. Use that. Okay, you should be with us. And to be clear, our Shies did a very poor job in that GVG. I mean, they did okay, right? But there's only one of them, and there's 80 of us,
just
right?
resubscribed for 2 months.
And after I said something, it was a lot better. But the Shy needs to try to make sure, especially since we were taking a long time to regroup and then go somewhere, the Shy should absolutely be buffing everybody. Like you should be on the ground. You're not just sitting waiting on your horse. Every opportunity that you can, you're trying to buff people. And then when the engage happens and people jump into our ball, that's when you want a Delusive Light. That's when you want a Misty Haze. Okay, like that's what I want to see from you. And then you go right back to buffing again after that. Okay. Like, but we'll get into more of it as we go. I was handling a lot of stuff there. I didn't have time to kind of micromanage what the Shies were doing. I think that the Shies did a lot better once I said focus on your buffs. I started actually seeing Shy buffs, and that was a lot better. You guys did good after that. It was much better. Do we need more Shies? I'm happy to play it. I want you to play the class that you want to PvP on. If you are really happy playing Hash, I want you to play Hash. I'm going to teach you how to play Hash in large scale. That's what I'm going to do. Okay? Like, you quit the game. If you constantly try to roll to something new because you think it's good in PvP, you will never be happy. You'll never be happy. In my opinion, you will play the game more, grind harder, and practice to be better at a class that you actually enjoy if I don't force you to play something like Staff or Seraph or Shy or whatever. Okay, I want to see you active more than anything else. So whatever class is going to make you the most active, that's the class that I want to see you do. Repeat that. Okay. No matter what happens in PvP, you will play the game more, you will be better, and you will practice more and improve at a much faster rate if you just play what you want to play instead of constantly trying to reroll to other classes in the game. If you're constantly trying to play what's good, or you're like, oh, I just want to fill as Shy, or I want to fill as a caster or whatever, you're going to be worthless at everything. You're going to play the game less. You're not going to be as dedicated to learning the Shy. You're not going to be as dedicated to learning the Witch. You need to play the class that you want to play. If you're obsessed with Dark Knight, you want to get between those thighs, then play the Dark Knight. We will teach you how to play Dark Knight. I don't care. It's my job to worry about composition, not your job. Okay. We've got an hour and 15 minutes to Node War. It's my sincere hope that the rest of the PvP scene kind of allows us to do a T1 Node War against T1 guilds. I'm going to be honest. The last thing we need is to show up to a T1 Node War and fight Digital Family, Highfall, and fucking Statistic. That would be a little rough, I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? You need Archer and Ranger? No, I don't. I need more Deadeyes in my life because they're so fucking hot. I don't need fucking Archers and Rangers, bro. I don't care about them. I don't give a shit. Okay, do you have any idea? I had 8 Sorks show up to that GVG. I had 8 Sorks, 7 Dark Knights. They were fine. If I shot call for a ball of 50 Sorks, I'm going to die a happy man. I am, because they're super hot. Everywhere I go, I'm going to be fully erect. It's one of the hottest classes in the game. Could you teach me how to play Wuso Awakening? I can teach you how to position on Wuso Awakening, which is 90% of the game. And J-Kun can teach you how to play it, though. So I'm going to give you the person. This guy right here. This is your guy. This dude right here. This is the Awakening Wusa God of the Universe, okay?
You fall
He's
down.
live right
And
now,
sometimes
okay?
make it-
Now, to be clear, he does like getting fucked in the ass by other guys, okay? And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you should be aware that before you flirt with him, he might like it, okay? That being said, J-Kun is like the Wusa guy. particularly for Awakening, but he also plays Succession. Okay, so if you have any questions, and he's done a lot of PvP on Wusa too, not a whole lot of large scale though, so I can help you with the positioning and large scale PvP. I can help you with all that. He can help you with the nitty gritty mechanics of like, hey, what skills should I be focusing on when I land, or how should I be protecting myself? He can answer all these questions too. How's Seraph in PvP? Literally one of the best classes in the game. Am I wrong about that? It feels to me like Seraph is really fucking strong. I just got back into the PvP scene, but I don't know. It feels like me like Seraph is, honestly, in my opinion, one of the strongest classes for large scale. I do. I think that it's really just good. Like every time I've experienced that class, it's she bodies us. Like, what about Scholar? Scholar's really, really good in like a cap node war because you can keep people from healing themselves. You also have a lot of iframes and stuff to keep yourself protected. Really solid class, absolutely. It just got a nerf recently because it was too fucking good. Really, really good. But you guys need to understand every single class is viable in large scale PvP. We had Succession Wusas in that GVG that were fragging the fuck out. Okay, I think that Lefonda was playing Succession Corsair is what I meant to say. There were Succession Corsairs fragging out at that GVG. Okay, that should tell you right there. Okay, I've seen people frag the fuck out on Awakening Mewa. I didn't see one there because they're pretty rare, but it's possible. How is Awakening Mewa? Awakening Mewa is a phenomenal large-scale class if you have a group of people that's willing to set up plays for you. When I used to play, when I was the GM of Dismantled a long time ago, my top fragger every single war, the best Awakening Mewa in large-scale PvP in the game's history was named Akashi, and he played in my guild. He's an absolute fucking legend. And his secret to success on Awakening Mewa, he top fragged every time, and then he would merc into APOC, he'd top frag for them. He'd merc into family, he'd top frag for them. The guy was a fucking animal. Anyway, his secret to success was that he had like 4 or 5 friends, and they would play together, and they would play around each other. So they would set up like a CC for him. He would come in and be able to dump damage very quickly, and then dart himself back out again. He was very, very good at choosing his engagements at the correct times and allowing people to help make plays for him. Even if he didn't have his friends there, he would allow other people to kind of make a play, and then he would be there to capitalize when that happened, because Awakening Mewa does a phenomenal job of being able to choose engagements. You are so good at choosing it, you never have to engage if you don't want to. So you can bide your time, and the best lesson that you can learn on Awakening Mewa is patience. You need to learn patience. You can't just run in and start fragging like a Seraph can. You've got to be patient. You've got to wait for your opportunity. You see everybody hit the ground, their legs go in the air, you see a big CC, you dash in, you capitalize on it. That's how you pick up kills. Making was really good burst damage, but shitty protection and survivability. Yes, that's why you have to be patient. You have really, really good burst damage. Not super great AoE, right? So you got to be careful. You can skirmish other classes, though, too. You're a pretty solid skirmisher in large scale. Nice, Song. I saw you at the GVG, man. GG. Check DMs. What am I getting DMs from?
You.
You can't lie.
Why would you use that picture? What? Also, bro, what the
So tell me,
Good
Puppet,
stuff, Blue.
where...
I honestly love the interactivity you're bringing to the game. Big ups.
Yeah, you guys should feel encouraged to come out and do PvP. And to be clear, even if you're in a PvX guild and you're not in the PvP scene, come PvP. You'll get kills on the PvP Academy, you will. Even if you're like a PvE lord, you've been that for a long time, you're a new player, you're not in the guild, whatever, you can come. Try to kill people. You'll kill us.
Is Shrek?
Well, I don't know where he's not.
You're telling me you don't know where Shrek is?
It wouldn't be inaccurate to assume that I could.
You're retarded. I already know where this is going. You're a fucking idiot. Okay. I can't look at myself in that fucking... I can't do it. There's more to it? No, I already know where the fuck it's going, bro. There's no shot. Hmm. Yeah, guys, everyone's always... Bro, I see an argument in general chat about this. Okay. Everyone is going to argue about what the metagame is in PvP. And especially right now, it's shifted dramatically because of the really big patch. It's important to understand that only your opinion matters. If you think that Striker is really good in large scale, and you love playing Striker, then play the fucking Striker. Okay? It's just play what you're going to play. Okay? They're going to buff, they're going to nerf, they're going to do all kinds of stuff to classes, but you just need to play what you're going to play. Okay? Stop trying to fucking reroll because you feel like a class is good or bad. The best players in the PvP scene play classes that are not considered to be very good. Did family already war deck? Yeah, they caught our last deck slot. We got another kill on family. Somebody tell Don he's dog shit. Don! Holy fuck. We're 0-66 on soaks, bro, for real. We killed 6 Digi members, though. That was Giga. That was Giga. Maybe it's time to pick up my carry spear again. Well, Awakening Melee did get massively buffed on this most recent patch. My last guild made me play Sork. I left the game because I just didn't like it. Bro, any PvP guild that was like, we need more Sorks, I sincerely, they're fucking retarded. At no point has Sork ever been like a class where you're like, we need everybody to play Sork. The only guild that's like that is that Sork only guild at EU. So sincerely, you're better off without them because they're fucking retarded. Like, seriously. If anything, you'd tell them that we need more Shies, or we need more Staffs, or we need more, I don't know, Seraphs, right? If you're looking for damage, whatever. Like, but Sork? What the fuck are we talking about? Ook isn't a class, it's a lifestyle. True. If you're a striker, man, you gotta live, breathe, and eat and shit striker. Bro blasted my class for no reason. What class? Which one? I don't know. I say a lot of shit. Sork. Well, there's nothing wrong with, like, bro, Sork is great in large scale, but you don't want like 50 Sorks. Like, would I shot call for it if that's what we had? Yeah. But, like, what are we talking about? Like, then you don't have a single grab if everybody's playing Sork.
This class just need to get better at gaming.
Yeah, literally. Like, really, guys, unless you're in a top 3 Siege guild, composition is retarded. Trying to play for composition, even in a mid-tier guild like Statistic or Highfall or any of those fucking guilds, you're just... It's retarded to talk about composition at all. Unless you're exactly being like, we need more Shies. Okay, well that's a fair statement, right? But like aside from that, you're blaming composition for your lack of skill. That's literally all it is. You're just not fucking good enough, or you don't have enough gear. And it's literally just that simple. We're mid-tier where you can't even cap Siege. Wait, who? Highfall? Alzar, I don't know what guild you're in. Highfall is a great guild. I just think that they're, you know, like the... Oh, stat. Well, I think stats mid-tier, mid to high tier, right? Is reasonable, right? They're not a top 3 Siege guild. Are you able to fight Digi or Erm? And last longer than like 30 or 40 minutes? Okay, like that's my definition. Like are you able to fight and hold your own against Digital? Probably not. So, okay, mid-tier Siege guild, right? Strong. Could farm the shit out of us, but everybody farms the shit out of us. Right? But like you gotta be realistic. Are you a top 3 Siege guild? No? Okay, welcome to the mid-tier. Right? That's the way that it is. That's the way that it is. Okay, there's not enough guilds on the scene. It used to be the top 5. It used to be a top 5. Cutoff was Barcode. Barcode used to be the standard like a while ago. Barcode was like the standard for are they a good siege guild, right? If you could beat Barcode, they were the gatekeepers to the top 5. If you could beat Barcode, you were a really good siege guild. Sadly, basically nobody beat Barcode, other than the already established like top guilds. No, they're strong. Right now, there's so few siege guilds that, in my opinion, I would say, how many siege guilds do we think there are realistically? Like 8, right? Like maybe 8, 15. No, I'm not talking about like the shitty T1 guilds that come and fucking they come into like if you count everybody that drops a stick for siege, then sure. Guilds that can here let me clarify. Guilds that can pull over 70 people to siege every Saturday. How many guilds are there that can pull over 70 people to siege on a Saturday? 8, maybe. Right? That's at that. I feel it's like the number somewhere in 8, right? Hey Blue, thank you for uploading the new updated guides for new players. As an addition, would you be able to share the progression chart in the link itself? Progression chart? Do you mean like the where to grind guide chart? It's in the video description there. On Balanos, usually 6. Well, in fairness, you're not counting the castle guilds. They still count. Family can probably pull, at least before when they had like statistic, they could pull 70 people to siege at least, right? They're capping 100 almost guaranteed, right? So you're not counting the castle guilds, right? You gotta count the castle guilds. So Shameless probably can pull over 70, right? Calphion's not here anymore, so like there's 2 castle guilds in addition to the 6 on Balanos, in addition to maybe a couple more. So 8 to 10 siege guilds top, right? And so if you're not in the top 3, we'll say realistically like 10 maybe, right? And that's being generous. If you're not in the top 3, that means that you're already in the 40th percentile. You're already
Out
like
of topic, but can I ask,
top
what
60%.
chair do you own, big man?
That's mid. That's the definition of middle of the pack, right? This is a Fern office chair, and it's the best chair I've ever owned. Best chair I've ever owned. No regrets. It's less than half the price of a Herman Miller after taxes. Really, really nice. But it's still over $1,000. It's an expensive chair. But in my opinion, since I sit in it all the time, it's super worth it. It helps tremendously. How far ahead is PC from console? Not very. Like a couple patches and some quality of life changes. What are the top alliances right now in NA? Digital, and probably Corrupt. Although Corrupt is kind of hit or miss. What the fuck, Echo? Welcome back for 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Again, I wasn't trying to piss anybody off by calling somebody a mid-tier siege guild. To be clear, if you're a mid-tier siege guild in today's meta, that means you could realistically be the 4th strongest guild on the server. Okay? But, like, that's how few siege guilds we have. Be honest with ourselves, okay? We don't have very many of it. There's not very many of us. Right? Bald Twin, your drops aren't working. What do you mean they're not working? They're working for me. I'm getting drops. Shameless is gone now? Is Shameless dead? Did they kill Shameless? Is Shameless dead? Oh, I didn't hear about that. I heard Isolated died. But I didn't hear about Shameless dying. Do you plan to do Siege this weekend? No, but I want to say thank you to the PvP scene who did offer us a node on Sunday. I will say that, like, for what it's worth, I don't think that the PvP Academy is going to be strong enough to take a node on its own on a T2+. We will need help. And if we can't secure a node, then we just won't do Siege. I'll be honest with you. Don't tease me with a week off. You know what I mean? I don't think that we can actually secure a node without help. And I'm only asking when we go to do Siege, which will be next week, I'll ask for 1 node. I just need 1 node so that we can do Siege. That's it. That's all I need. I just need 1 fucking node. Every other node we can lose. I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit. But we do need to have 1 so that we can show up to Siege that particular week. And, you know, if we don't get 1, it's no problem. I'll just be like, guys, we can get a node this week. We're taking the week off. No Siege this week. Literally just that simple. Don't tease me with a good time. Then I get the night off. Okay? Again, in my opinion, the PvP scene only hurts itself if they don't let the Academy show up for Siege. If you don't want us to let us show us up for Siege and don't want to give us a node, then don't give us a node. Sure. Just means that I don't have to do as much work. Because in my opinion, Siege is a really big draw. I think that people watching the PvP Academy do Siege is really going to motivate a tremendous amount of people to try to get into PvP and BDO. I do. I think that that's going to be the primary pull. I mean, you guys just saw the GVG or whatever. You know, that was like a low tier. I think that the Siege is going to be like, holy shit. People are going to be like, that looks like it's a ton of fun. Yeah. And if you want to deny everybody that experience, I mean, again, you're just giving me the day off. So it doesn't affect me at all. You'll piss off the PvP Academy, like the people in the guild, but hey, what am I going to do? I can't we can't secure a node by ourselves, so it doesn't matter. And again, if you allow us to come to Siege, you get to farm us at Siege, which is kind of a W, right? Isn't that just a win? I feel like that's a win, right? I'm excited to watch your first war today. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm going to be honest. T1 Node Wars. T1 Node Wars are occupation. So you need to understand that the node war could last like 5 minutes. Because this game mode is shit. I hate occupation. But I need to teach the guild how to like move. I mean, you guys saw how much trouble we were having moving around today. This is the first time doing this kind of stuff. They're like, I got to teach them how to do this. So we're going to drop down. Hopefully we'll get a decent fight and we'll pick up a stick. And I'll teach them how to play offense and take a fort. And then I'll get to teach them how to play defense maybe a little bit. But like realistically, the fort could kind of disappear at any time. I don't really know what to expect. Also, I really don't know who's going to show up to shit on us, right? I was kind of hoping that Havoc might be here or some other fucking, like some T1 level guild would be here that we could fight.
Blue need a quick advice.
Don't really know though.
On Discord.
I think that instead what we're going to get is Digi family, fucking and everybody else dropping on T1 to shit on us, but we'll see. And that's fine. That's going to happen. It is what it is, right? And that's welcome to Node Wars. But check DMs. Okay. What do you want? Okay, you need advice. Okay. This is my current situation. I just finished the LV Academy combat route. The last box is a pin reward. What should I get? So you still have... Okay. Are you Succession or Awakening? Because it looks like you have an offhand, a main hand, and an Awakening Pen Black Star. No more AOS? I don't have time to do fucking AOS, bro. I gotta run a guild. It's run a guild or do AOS. Those are the options. AOS is a grind. He needs a Sovereign offhand. Well, I'm asking him what... Why do you have a deck necklace? What the fuck? Bro, stop enhancing your fucking necklace. What are you doing? You're wearing a Pen Kudum, for fuck's sake. Dude's wearing a deck Kirazad necklace. It looks like you're Awakening and you already have an Awakening Sovereign. I would grab the Awakening offhand if I were you. But keep in mind you're gonna need I mean not Awakening offhand. The offhand. The Pen Black Star offhand. That way you have 2 Pen Black Star offhands, but you're also gonna need 20k coffers. Just bear that in mind. Dude, I came back today. Yeah, and you just... Still, no excuse. No excuse. I would get the offhand and then get 20k coffers and get the Sovereign offhand is important. Because I think you're an Awakening class, right? So, and you've already gotten a Sovereign Awakening, so just grab the offhand. Anyway, we'll see what happens today. I'm really excited. We're going to be doing T1 Node Wars all week. We will not be doing Siege this week. We were offered a node on Sunday. I don't know if that would have panned out, but my big problem is that on Sundays I have the live update, so I cannot shot call Node War. I can't do Node Wars on Sunday, which means I'm going to need a shot caller to take over on Sunday specifically to maybe try to snipe a node, if possible. I'm not trying to rock any boats. I don't know which PvP guilds drop on Sunday, but usually Sunday is like everybody takes the day off on Sunday and tries to get a node. That's usually how it works. Everybody's just trying to snipe a node so that they can have their Siege qualifier for the week, and then they can set up fights. So I'm going to have to figure out where everybody's going so that I don't rock any boats and I don't piss anybody off, and I don't just drop in a digital or some stupid shit. We'll figure it out, I guess. Best grind spot for the event boxes. Literally just grind. Although I'm going to tell you guys right now, my guild told me that the event boxes are literally insane right now, guys. If you're grinding, you're making giga silver per hour. Like, you're getting insane cronstones. Like, thousands and thousands of cronstones for just a few hours of grinding. It's literally insane. Like, so my strong recommendation is if you're a new player, get out there, grind right now. Go grind, baby, grind. Yeah, like, it's actually just insane. I'm playing Suck DK. I feel like I'm not playing the spec to its fullest potential. This is my current gear. Well, if you're not playing the spec to its fullest potential, it probably has very little to do with your gear score. Just to be clear. Suck DK is a class that does a tremendous amount of damage, and when played at a really high... Is my effort a joke to you? Are you some kind of fucking retarded? What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't have Igor Bartali fucking adventure log done? Your 800 gear score. Dude, what are we doing? Finish your fucking Igor. You don't even have to do the other ones. Just do the... You don't even have Barrier of Infestation done? Do your journals, dude. I literally, you just went from 801 to 813. I don't know what to do. Stop swiping. Play the game. You need one more DP, but your DP is weekly, so I'm just gonna assume you're gonna keep doing your weekly, right? And you're just gonna keep pumping AP. Just keep doing your weekly. JZ Adani armor over.
Dikey_Tau just
Keep clicking
resubscribed
it.
for 2 months.
Honestly, brother, I think you're going to Hex Sovereign, in my opinion. I'd be looking at Hex Sovereign here. Hex Sovereign or Deck Necklace, and I think Hex Sovereign's a little easier. Cups? Okay, if you don't have cups, you should get cups. I'm just assuming that by the time you hit 800 gear score, you have fucking cups equipped to your fucking accessories. My bad. It's the same guy who didn't do Igor Bartali log. Dayaka Utu Akubehu. Welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Remember to follow BSRs on Berserkers whenever you group. I'm going to be honest with you. We didn't really get a chance to group up at that GVG. We were struggling. That was worse than the family one for sure. The family one was a lot better because family gave us a few minutes to like get ready to go. Or they gave us like a minute, right? So what family would do is they would let us respawn and run off and regroup, and then they would wait like a minute, and then they would come engage us. And that was great because like I'm trying to teach lessons as quickly as I can. Like stay protected, funnel BSR, spread out a little bit, get up on high ground. Like there's a bunch of shit I'm trying to go over, right? In this GVG, I just did not have enough time. Like we had people descending on us within seconds of landing, right? And that's gonna happen. There's not much to do about that other than the guild just needs to be ready to go a little bit faster. But like, it was a tougher learning experience for the boys because, you know, we just didn't have enough time. That's all. Check on ban requests. Okay. Okay, welcome back, dude. Okay, so you freely admitted that you're a new player, man. Don't try to tell me I've got a bad take on shot calling. You're a brand new player. Okay? Again, the most important goal of a shot caller, I don't care who you are. This is the most important goal of a shot caller, is to make sure your guild is having fun. That's it. That at its core, that is what shot calling is about. Okay, now, as you get higher up in like guild tiers, like say you were in digital or something, a lot of times having fun is winning. So you need to be winning in order to have fun, right? And I hate guilds like that, but that's just the truth, right? In the hot, really competitive PvP guilds, people are not having fun unless they're winning, right? So you have to learn to be a better like mechanical shot caller at that point. But in a guild like this, it's most important to make sure everybody's having fun, having a good time. That's it. Okay, that's what's important. Can I play this game with an Intel Pentium? Yeah. I have an Intel. I'm running. This is an Intel. Hey! We killed somebody from Digital. Look. Chat. Huge. You saw the Shaky Bay video? What Shaky Bay video? I don't give a fuck. Nothing Shaky Bay does is fucking relevant. Literally nothing. Just so you guys are clear, the dude literally, Shaky and Vinceris teamed up the other night to try to gank a bunch of my new players. And then we're talking shit while killing players that are 600 gear score. Wild. No one gives a shit. No one cares. You're worthless, bottom-feeding losers. No one cares about your opinion. Shaky 101. Yeah, exactly. So I don't really give a fuck about anything Shaky does. Like, literally nobody cares. What did I miss him at work? Nothing, bro. Well, honestly, you missed the GVG.
I farmed Shaky XD.
I mean, you can farm Shaky, not farm Shaky. It doesn't matter because the narrative will always be that he farmed you no matter what, and that's why Shaky's word doesn't matter for anything. He's a deranged psychopath. He is, and everybody knows it. Everybody that's been around the PvP scene enough knows that Shaky is a fucking psycho. Like, he's not, like, well in the head. He's... Every time you engage with him, whether it be chat PvP or in-game or you try to fight him, whatever, he will give the most bad faith, misinterpretation, like gotcha journalism bullshit every single time. He'll turn around, try to play victim, even though he's attacking your personal life. He'll do whatever the fuck he has to do to pretend that he's going to come out on top. It's like a delusional psychosis. Vinceris has the same problem, except that he's lower IQ. Shaky's actually smarter than Vin is. He just still has mental illness. It's so weird, right? Like, so I really don't care about anything that they say or do. And to be clear, they are welcome. Because without me and the PvP Academy, they don't have any content. Like, Shaky literally can't do anything without us. So you're welcome, Shaky. You are so fucking welcome. The crazy thing is, the rest of the PvP scene has been nothing but welcoming. They've been great, right? I got Estella messaging me during the GVG that, like, hey, do you want to practice with LE traps and stuff? No, they're not ready for that. One thing at a time, sister. Appreciate you, though. Right? Like, I got, like, family letting us respawn and regroup. Like, the PvP scene has been really, really good about trying to welcome the new players in. Because I think that most of them realize this is all you've got left. If this fails, no one is going to help you, and the PvP scene dies slowly over time. As people quit the game, your PvP scene will dwindle lower and lower, and there will be nobody left. Okay? This is what you have. Okay? I'm trying to help you guys. I am. It's just the truth. I'm trying to help you. So whether you like me or you hate me, you have to at least appreciate the fact that there's new players coming out to PvP and they're really excited to do it. That's great. You guys desperately need an injection of new players to the PvP scene. Desperately. I'm here to do that for you. And I think that most PvPers, whether they like me or they fucking hate me, at least appreciate that very simple fact. Now let's take a look at this gear here. I think you look like a Succession, Zerker. Honestly, brother, is Nymphomere 365 AP or is it 370 AP? I don't remember. Is it 365 or is it 370? It's 370? Okay, so you need AP. Okay, so as a general rule, so that you guys understand, when you're looking at the Adania bosses or you start being able to do Adania bosses, firstly, you want to try to get to Jordan as quickly as you can. Okay? That's the first thing. Then, after you're at Jordan, it's AP, 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 until you reach the cap for the next
Jumper
boss.
just resubscribed for 7 months.
Once you're at the AP for the next boss, then you can turn around and worry about your DP. Don't worry about your DP until your AP is high enough to do the next boss. Okay? Yeah, not the grind zone, the boss. The boss. The boss is what's important. So in this case, you don't have enough AP, brother. You need to get more AP. It looks like you're a Succession Berserker. You're already at Hex there. Don't think that hexing your offhand is necessarily going to do a whole lot for you, but you can look at doing that later. I think some of these need to be oct. It's just your Karazad, man. I would oct your Karazad for real. And then I would probably look back at your necklace here. Honestly, then you can hex this. It is going to give you 1 DP, but it should also give you an AP here, right? And then you're here. You're already here. And in fairness, you don't need this. So just oct your Karazad, get to that 370, and then you can look back at your DP, okay? And this will give you 1 DP in fairness. I'm assuming that you have Reforged Stones in your gear, and you just didn't put it in on Garmoth, so just make sure that those are in if you don't have them. Also, that all of your shit is cupped, etc. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would do Karazads to Oct here to get yourself to 370 AP, and then I would turn around, and then I would tet one of your armors. And then rank it. Is it cool to do that if I'm going to tag my character to 50 anyway? What do you mean tag your character to 50? Guys, we have first node war in about 43 minutes. Is the next boss 375? I thought it was 370. Everybody said 370. I asked them. How do you check? I don't even know how to check this. 370. 370. Well, the grind spot 370. I think the boss is too. Oh, the boss is 375? Oh, I was lied to. Okay, so you need to go all the way to 375. So oct your Karazad. Then I would hex your offhand. Then probably deck your next. And you should be pretty close at that point. If you're not, just keep enhancing your Karazad. Okay. Escape F7 Throne of Adonia. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, 375, 440. So get to 375, then turn around and get to 440. And you're going to have to do that with Karazad. Thank you, chat. Good correction, chat. The zones are 5 less AP than the boss. Ah, I see. Blue plays tank pen Debo earrings so I can buy some. How are Debos doing now? By the way, chat, I want to be really clear about something. Yesterday, when I was... Yeah, there's still a crowded server here. I'm going to be honest. This is the first time, I think, in BDO history we've had crowded servers at the start of May. It does not happen. Everybody knows that May... Like, usually, we've ridden the hype from the ball, and all of the contents come out, and we start losing players, right? But we still have enough players that some of our servers are crowded. We had like 4 or 5 crowded servers last night. I would say the game's doing really well right now, in my opinion. In terms of overall population, I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, and then EU has more players, so if we're crowded, they should be crowded for sure. Who raided me? Hixa! Thanks for the raid, buddy. What'd you get up to today? Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, old Lost Ark streamer, Poggers. Where are your VODs? Your VODs are on subscriber only? Are you a retarded? Nobody is going to subscribe to you to watch your Twitch VODs. Stop doing it. I'm trying to help shout you out. I'm trying to help you. You look very handsome, and honestly, I'm kind of yelling at you because you have a full head of hair, jackass. You're a Dosa, you probably like it. You like getting stepped on by other fucking men. Freak. How Dosas are. I'm a DK main? Sure you aren't. Okay? That's what you tell people, it's a front. It's a front. Nightglass, thanks for the Prime 7. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. But so yeah, guys, just to be clear, us having crowded servers is insane for me. I'm just gonna be honest.
For 11 months.
Literally nuts for me.
The GVG was really fun content. Blue Squad love.
Good. I'm hoping that the people in the guild had fun. Sanity, welcome back for 11 months, man. Appreciate you. You guys are about to buckle up for the first fucking node war. If you thought the GVG was good, strap the fuck on and in at the same time, depending on whether or not you're in the war with us. Also, if you're in the guild, apparently it's a 30-man node war, so 10 minutes before the war, I'll let people yes up that haven't yes up yet. I do need to swap over to the Node War server and yes up myself, though. I'm pretty sure it's Balanos 1. Is there anything special about Adania and Ulakita servers? Or is it just because they're Node War regions now? No, I think it's just because... Well, no, I think there's people that like the Adania servers. They're pretty cool. I've heard some good things and some bad things about Adania and the Ulakita spots. Apparently, there's some crazy cancer bases that you can put down in both regions, which, you know, you expect. Do you use the big shipway pets for bartering? No, because I'm not retarded and I built in advance. So yeah, guys, here's how you yes up for war. Hopefully somebody can clip this and put this in guild chat. But if you're signed up and you're not on the wait list, you need to go to the server that war is going to be on. In this case, we're on T1s, which means it's going to be Balanos 1 in all likelihood. Could technically end up being Serendia 1, but we'll see. And then you can change your no to a yes. That's how you're yes up for war. Because if this is a no, you're not participating. Okay, you cannot do this. Do not do this unless you're literally in the war. Like if you're on the list for the war. That's fine. Wait, what? Wait, we can't up to... Oh, shit. That's fine. It's totally understandable. Yeah, so... Okay, defense might be a little scuffed tonight, guys. Defense might be a little fucking cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Our defense lead isn't off sprout yet and can't fucking do anything. It might be a little fucking cooked, bro. That's fine. Fortunately, you don't really need defense for T1 Node Wars. There's not really so much a defense as there's like just more offense, right? Someone needs to do Ellie? Not necessarily. Especially in a new guild like this, no Ellies. Like, yeah, look at this shit, bro. That guy is literally just a shark waiting for people to leave. I can't kill you if you kill them first. True, brother. So true. Did you get a tag? A tag of what? You mean like a do I have like a tag character? Yeah, my character is my witch. Which reminds me, I'm actually going to start running through what people need to have for Node Wars and proper buffs. There were a couple people in the guild that I know had simple cron meals running during that GVG and beast routes because I think that they're new players and they think that the extra damage against monsters like counts against players, you know? So like we're going to have to, there's going to be a little bit of a learning phase. I'm not joking. It's honestly a super common mistake. I'm going to be honest. Like I used to have that all the time when I used to run guilds back in the day. Super common mistake. Very easily corrected. Okay. So I'm going to teach everybody what buffs they need. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Yo, Lucy, you're in war. It's a 30-man war. Welcome back to war. Okay, guys. Let me cover what buffs you need before war, okay? Deep Sea's always on pre-orders. Hard to get some. I don't think I'm really gonna have issues, brother. I think it'll be okay. I can because I'm gonna have plenty of stuff. Oh no, it's like tenacity. Yeah, brother. I think I'm gonna probably be okay. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Okay. Just because I wasn't PvPing wasn't mean I wasn't saving up for the future. Okay. First thing you need to do in order to buff for Node War. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming all of you have a tent. I don't have anybody that's like Omega, doesn't have a tent. Okay. Okay, you need to Villa buff. I do not care if you're not at the caps. I don't care if it's a T1 Node War. I don't care whatever it is. You will always Villa buff. Always. Okay. If you need help doing this, again, open your campsite, click Villa scroll, and then buy it. Okay. Now you need a valid Villa invitation. So the way that I do this, I don't know if my Villa's expired or not. It is expired. So honestly, I'm going to show you how. Okay. I have an alt standing at one of the villas. I'm not going to tell them to run a 3 food rotation, dude. You don't understand. I appreciate the sentiment, and you're right. You can do that. I'm not fucking telling them to do that. That's fucking crazy. I'm having trouble getting them to go west. Okay. Like one step at a time. Okay. We got a lot of fires to put out here. Okay. So in order to get a Villa invitation, if you don't have a Secret Book of Old Moon, okay. Now, a lot of you probably, especially if you're a newer player, you have a Secret Book of Old Moon, so you're not going to need it. But if you don't have one, you need to have an alt sitting at one of these villas, okay? And you walk up to the Villa manager, you click Villa, you buy it. I always buy Gahas for old time's sake. Then you can swap back to whatever character you need the Villa buff on, pull it to your main character with maids, and then you can Villa buff, okay, with your tent. All right, easy peasy. Very simple. Very simple. Everybody in my guild needs to be running Villa buffs at every war. I don't care if you're at caps. In fact, if you're an 850 gear score player, I'd rather have you have Villa buffs just because it's about sending a message, okay? If you're trying to jip yourself out because, oh, it's 10 mil, I don't give a fuck. Okay, you're worried about 10 mil, you shouldn't be in the guild.
3 months.
Okay, so you do the Villa buff. Okay, you pull it onto your character. Boom, there's Villa buff. Also, you click shop. You come down here, you click Blessing, Adventures, Boon, 300. I always buy the longest one. That's church buffs, okay? So a lot of people talk about church buffs. That's all of your church buffs rolled into one. You can also just go to the church in any major town, and they should give it to you for gold bars or some shit. This is the faster way to do it for sure. This is the faster way to do it for sure. Okay? So those 2 buffs are extremely important. The other buffs that you need to have. Kiwi, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. The other buffs that you need to have, okay, and this is just in my fairy thing, okay? The exquisite cron meal. It's very important you are not running a simple or a seafood cron. AP to monsters does not apply to other adventurers. So you are literally hard griefing yourself if you're running a simple cron meal. Sounds simple, sounds explanatory. You'd be surprised how many people fuck this up. You need to have an exquisite cron meal, okay? Then you need to have a giant drought, okay? We're not going to go crazy with this. I don't want you spending crazy amounts of money on shit, okay? Now, shit, those are the 2 things that you need, okay? That's it, okay? That's really, in terms of consumables, that's what I want you popping. Just please remember that to right-click this every single time you die so that, like, when you spawn, you should see this tick. Okay, that way your drought is always running, because when you die, your drought's going to go away. Okay, so make sure that you right-click this every single time you die. It'll also make sure that your exquisite cron meal is running. Optional buff that you can run for something like a T1 or a T2 war or even capped siege is you can run a perfume of tenacity or a perfume of deep sea. These will give you percent damage against other adventurers. They are extremely fucking good, but they're also very expensive, and I do not recommend you do this if you're an early or even a mid-game player. If you've got the money to burn and you're an end-game PvE chud, because I've got a few of those in the guild, the people that have never PvP'd before in their lives, but they're like 850 gear score fucking absolute chads, okay? Yeah, you guys can run the deep seas, okay? That's totally fine. You can put orders down on tenacity, that's fine, okay? So those are totally fine, and then if you want to upgrade your drought, you can upgrade your drought to, here we go, the Harmony Drought Human. Okay, so you can technically run this. It's definitely a lot more expensive. What the fuck is that? It's like a ringing. Anyway, you can definitely update the... You can update... You can run these harmonies here. You can do this. Okay? It's possible. But not recommended if you're a newer player, because it's just gonna... Bro, it's like... You're talking like 30 mil a death. Okay, to run this. It's really... I'm not gonna tell you to do that. This is like less than 2 mil a death. Maybe you die 30 times in a node war. It's not that big of a deal. It's like 60 mil total, right? I strongly think that you should be running a Giant Shroud at a bare minimum, okay? Another big thing that you can do is you can run up to Alustin. There is an HP cap for the node war. You can click exchange here. Doesn't he have a buff that he... Well, he used to. I don't know how the fuck you get it anymore. They got rid of Carolyn, too, so I don't know where the fuck that buff is. Now that I'm thinking about it. You need 500 Amity? Well, I already have that. They removed all of them, even Alustin. So there's no more Carolyn buff at all. There's no more, like, 30-minute buff. I thought that they added it somewhere else so you could get it more conveniently. Maybe I'm just crazy. I know that they removed Carolyn for sure. That was the important one. No more? Okay, so no. Okay, that makes it easy, honestly. Easy peasy. Okay. And then you need to be on your character, ready to go. If you are off Sprout and you are a Cannoneer, this is the next thing you need to do. Okay, you're going to come down here. Okay, you're going to talk to the guild manager. Okay, there are guild stun traps and guild venom traps. Honestly, venoms are Giga in T1s, if I remember correctly, but the times may have changed. I'm going to buy like 3 Ellie traps. You should buy like, I don't know, a row of stun traps. You can get like 3 flame traps. A couple ankle traps are fine too. Grab a few traps here. Annex assembly kits are really helpful for defense. Even if you're offense, you should be carrying around 2 or 3 annex assembly kits so that you can help defense rebuild if you have to. So like if you're, again, everyone should be buying like a few of these. Like you should, it's good practice to have a few of these so that you can help each other if the time calls for it. Okay, really, really important. I'm going to, because I'm the shot caller and the guild lead, I'm going to pick up some Hwacha ammo, just in case we need it, and I'm going to pick up some Flame Tower ammo, just in case we need it. But aside from that, you do not need enhanced Flame Tower, you don't need the big Hwacha ammo, you don't need any cannonballs, fuck all that shit. Just a few of each trap, and then some of the annex assembly kits are fine, okay? All right, I got to get into voice, and I'm going to, I want everybody that's coming in Node War needs to get in voice. Yo, guys, if you're in Node War, we need to be moving down to the Node War comms channel now.
Already.
Also, we're going to have 5 extra spots for War, so I'm going to hand those away in about 15 minutes or so. So if you're in the comms with us, you know, I'll be able to, I'll tell you when you can yes up, so.
Bet.
Okay, why is everybody fucking muted but me? Lucy, we can't have this. They need to be able to talk. We talked about this. They need to be able to talk to me. All right, guys, if you weren't watching the stream, that's totally fine. I'm very quickly going to run through what Node War buffs you should have, okay? You need to have villas. You need to have church. Okay, if you don't know what those are, you need to go out, you put up your tent. The villa buff is obviously the one that says villa, and then the church buff is you open up the shop, and you scroll down a little bit, and it's called the Blessing Adventurer's Boon. You need to get that too, okay? Even if you're overcapped, it's good practice to have those. I want everybody needs to have Giant Strouts, at least Giant Strouts, okay? And you need to be running the Exquisite Cron Meal. That's the red one. Do not run the simple Cron Meal. Damage to mobs is not the same thing as damage to adventurers. You are griefing yourself if you're running the wrong Cron Meal. You need to be running the Exquisite. Just buy some off the market. They're not very expensive. Grab those. And again, it's the red drought. If you're colorblind, take your best gets. It's the Giant Strout. If you are super fucking geared, okay, and you have a lot of gear, then you can choose to run Perfume of Deep Seas or Tenacities if you would like, okay? That being said, if you are on the Node War sign-up list and you have, like, you're on the list, you're not on the wait list, you signed up for War, and you're here for the War, you need to be on Balanos 1 right now. You need to be on Balanos 1. The War server is directly dependent on where our fort is placed. In this case, it's an occupation war, so it's a little bit different, but you do need to, whether it's Balanos 1, Serendia 1, Medaya 1, Calpheon 1, Adonia 1, whatever, okay? The Node War server is always the 1 on that particular server set. In this case, it's going to be Balanos 1. So you need to be on Balanos 1, and then you need to hit G, go to the 4th tab. This is the guild member list. On the right side, you're going to see a participate thing. You need to change your no to a yes, or you will not be participating in Node War. It physically will not let you hit other adventurers. Okay?
Really quickly, Blue. Sorry.
Yeah.
I changed perms. Everyone needs to just leave the call and rejoin it, and you'll be able to talk.
Okay, yeah. Everybody leave and rejoin the call.
Do we have extra spots tonight?
On YouTube, I appreciate you. What'd you say?
Do we have extra spots tonight?
Yes, you can yes up. I'm going to give one of the spots to you. And by extra
Lucy
spots,
already
I
filled
mean,
the 5 extra spots.
Well, Swaggy said no. Lucy doesn't get to fill the 5 extra fucking spots, bro. It's the wait list when we're chilling. Okay. Lucy got one of the spots. Swaggy can take one of the fucking spots, and then everybody else that's on the list can have a spot. But then there should be technically 3 more, right? I don't know who he handed them to, right? And that's fine if he did. Sure, let those people yes up. But like, really, nobody gets to hand away spots before war. There's unless it's me and it's my approval. It's just the way that it is. The reason Swaggy gets to come is because he's the GM of the other guild. The GM slot can pop CTG and do things that other people can't. It's important that the GM slot is at the war. It's always really important. Guys, strongly recommend, this is a little off topic, but strongly recommend as you're grinding, especially to the new players or the mid-game players, do guild missions. It doesn't matter which side of the guild you're on. Do guild missions. Extra large or large guild missions will literally increase your silver per hour by like 100 mil an hour at least. At least. It also helps the guild out, which is great. But like, you're literally just going to make more silver per hour if you're popping guild missions while you're doing it. Okay? So like, just bear that in mind. Okay, does anybody have any questions about buffing themselves? It's totally fine. Ask the noob questions. It's completely acceptable. I do not care. Please, I would rather you just be buffed correctly. Like, we got droughts, we got the villa buffs, we got the church buffs, we got the exquisite cron. Well, and everybody should be good on those things. Okay.
Wait,
does everybody?
There's also the
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I said there's also the bear head for those who don't have HP cap. Really good in tier 2.
True, you can
tier
take
1 also.
That's an excellent point. You can take what we would call a house buff or a resident buff, those little scrolls that typically you're popping while you're grinding. You can take an HP version of that scroll during Node Wars if you're not at the HP cap for T1s, which I'll be honest with you, most people should be, but that's an excellent point. Aside from that, all of you need to have, at least everybody at war needs to go to the guild shop and you need to purchase some of the Annex rebuild kits. You need like 3 of these just in case, because we're all going to be helping. It's a group effort. Okay, when the base has to get rebuilt or we have to slam down structures, what you're going to do is you're going to right-click one of these things in your inventory. It's going to ask you which structure you'd like to put down. I'm going to be calling it out. I'm going to be like, we need flame towers, we need watches, we need an Ellie nursery, whatever. Okay, and you're just going to pick that one, and your character will put it down where you are. Okay, it's very, very simple, very easy to use, and if everybody helps each other, we get rebuilds down way, way faster. Okay, and this is important. Just because you're in offense does not mean you can't help defense. Okay, and in fact, the best offense balls in the game, like Digital, like their offense ball oftentimes helps them rebuild on defense too in a pinch. Like if they're under a lot of pressure, their offense is absolutely slamming down structures trying to help each other out. You don't necessarily have to bring a little extra flame tower or Hwacha fuel. Don't necessarily need to do that, but it is good practice to carry a few, especially if you're an officer or you're a lead. You should, especially the D lead, should have a bunch of that. But everyone on defense should have fuel. That being said, the other things that you absolutely must have, you need to bring a few stun traps, a few venom traps, a few flame traps, a few ankle traps, and a few Ellie traps. Stun traps will stun a target if they are unprotected when they walk over it for 5 seconds or some shit. It's crazy. Okay, but they have to be unprotected. Venom traps will apply a bleed to the target, which is actually pretty severe in T1 Node Wars. It's considered pretty good. Flame traps will dismount people. So if you're having trouble with people horsing by you or whatever, flame traps will dismount them. They'll dismount everything but an elephant, and that's what the elephant trap is for. Ellie traps will dismount an elephant and stun it. Okay, it'll knock the person off and you can kill the rider and then you can kill the Ellie. Okay, so if we're struggling with an Ellie, I'm going to ask you guys, slam down an Ellie trap. You can only have a maximum of 3 traps plus your elephant trap down at a time. At least that's what it was before. Okay, so if you've got 3 stun traps down, you don't really have to worry about it unless you want to put down an Ellie trap too. Okay, but I'll usually be calling out which traps that I think that you need to put down. All right. There's also ankle traps. Ankle traps will apply a 40% slow to the target. These are really, really good if we're fighting classes like Sorks or other iframe classes that like the trap will go off and they could just be super armored on it and the trap will still slow them. So it doesn't really matter. So like it's really good against rat classes. So sometimes I'll be calling for ankle traps because we're really struggling to deal with bombers. That's one of those things. And like normally Sorks are not going to get caught by stun traps. It is what it is, right? So you need just a few of each of those traps. You don't have to go crazy with it. Just like 3 of each is fine. And then the Annex Assembly Kit's 3 of those as well. Okay, make sure that you're all buffed up and ready to go. We're going to be grouping right where we were for the GVG, just on the, just before you exit the safe zone by the Stable Keeper in Velia. Do we have any questions?
Yes. Where do you access the guild shop?
In front of the Central Market in Balanos.
Hold on, I'll ping it. This is your guy here.
Also need
Can you see that ping?
Yes, I do. Thank you very much.
Yep. Okay, so, all right. Does everybody know which way west and east is? Okay, just okay, all right. West is left, east is right. And generally speaking, when we're doing cardinal directions, it's important you call out west and east. Okay, north, west, south, west, east, etc. People usually understand how to do north and south. You need to make sure that that setting for your minimap, that you do not have the rotating minimap on. Okay, you can't, you got to turn that the fuck off. I don't even know how the fuck to do that, but you got to turn that the fuck off. Okay.
Swaggy, can we get perms for the Node Conquest War Assembly Kit?
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
I was gonna say they should all be cannoneers. If they can't, if you're still on Sprout, it's possible it's not gonna let you buy it. It's possible. That's why we waited so long to do wars, is because we were trying to get people off Sprout. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about callouts. It's really important, guys. Yes, I'm the guy that's gonna be fucking like yelling a lot. Okay, and I'm gonna be the guy that's dominating comms. However, that doesn't mean that you can't talk. The best guilds talk to each other, okay? And they call shit out, okay? The best thing you can do for callouts, you need to just give the exact information you need to give. So we talk in terms of render distance to tell people how far people are away. It's like 2 renders, digital 2 renders. Then I know that we all generally know how far away that is. So you need to call a direction, who it is, how many renders, and how many people are there, okay? All of digital, northwest, 2 renders, blue. Perfect call out. Perfect fucking call out. Okay? So, like, try to get all of those things. You're not necessarily going to master it immediately, but, like, it is important that you at least try. And it's totally okay to say things in comms. Don't clutter the comms up. They're like, oh, God, I got CC'd. Or some frustrating shit. Mute your fucking microphone for that. Talk to yourself for that. I don't give a shit. Nobody wants to fucking hear that stuff. But if you're, like, contributing to the comms, like, Blue, I'm putting down a flame tower. Or, like, we're putting down structures for defense. Blue, I'm putting down a flame tower. Blue, I'm putting down the watch out. I've got the Ellie tower. You know, I've got the Ellie. I've got the supply depot, etc. Okay? Like, talking to each other is really, really important. Okay, no, you don't necessarily want to be cluttering the comms up, yeah. And when I say clear comms, you clear the fucking comms. Very important lingo. If you're a flanking assassin class, I'm going to say flankers get wide. That means that you need to get way outside, not directly on my ping. You need to get to the left or to the right of my ping, out in front on the wings, okay? Just get outside the fight. That way, when the fight actually happens, you can dive in from the sides, okay? You need to be thinking ahead. If you're a flanker, you need to try to think ahead. Where is the engage going to come from? Okay, where am I going to stand so that when the engage happens, I can hit people where they don't see me coming? If you're like a Sork and you're engaging off my ping, I'm like calling PAs and you're getting PA, that you've done it wrong. You've fucked up, okay? Like, you sincerely, you want to be around my ping generally, right? But you don't necessarily want to be standing on top of it. If you're running straight at your opponent, Dark Knight is a lot worse of a class. Hashashin's a lot worse of a class. You need to make sure you're trying to hit people from the sides, okay? So if you're a flanker, try to do that tonight. Remember to record. Okay, you need to record your Node War so that I can review your VOD and tell you what you're doing wrong. Okay, it's very, very important that you're all doing this. Okay, I don't care how, like, the Node War might be 5 minutes, the Node War might be 50 minutes. I don't know. But the important thing is that you record it so that we can tell what the fuck you could be doing better. Do I have any shies here tonight? I'm gonna take that as a
Node
fucking
is on
no.
Serendia, by the way.
Oh, are we on
Sinbeth
Serendia?
just resubscribed for 4 months. Send the one bongo, send the one bongo.
How the fuck does it tell you that now? Or do you just hit escape and click no?
Go to the new menu and type in Node War, and then go to the second participating guilds. It'll tell you there. Bellanos from Serendia.
So we're on Serendia 1 then?
Yes, sir.
I don't see where it tells me Serendia though. Oh, you have to click participating guilds. That's why. All right, yeah, guys, we're on Serendia with. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. Oh, we're gonna have a good time.
It's a munch tonight.
Who is it?
I don't know about a munch, but we can actually kill these people. Okay, it's totally doable. Everybody, just Serendia 1. Let's go.
Who are we fighting?
A bunch of
Shitter
T1
guilds.
guilds. Bunch of T1 guilds. No, not shitter
Nice.
guilds. T1 guilds. T1 guilds. Yeah, it's very important. You got to understand. There's a difference. T1 guilds are developing node war guilds, just like us. We're a fucking T1 guild. Okay, so you can't just call all T1
You're
guilds
right.
shit. Okay, and we are
You're right.
shit
No,
in
you're
fairness,
right.
but they're at least trying to make themselves better. The pussies don't drop for node war. Okay, those people you can say they're shit. Okay, well, big shout out to the PvP scene for allowing us to play against other T1 guilds tonight. God bless you guys. Okay. All right, boys. This is going to be fun. Okay, so honestly, we have to ride over to Serendia, don't we? We're going to Heidel?
Can I get an invite to Plat 1? I am chat banned. It is the Heaven's Equal.
I'm also chat man. I need the invite to Plat.
Okay. All right, I'll pick... Okay, I'm going to start picking people. I'll start picking people up for Platoon. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing people.
Thank you.
Okay,
You gotta
all
stop
right.
using those gamer words.
Yep.
I can't help
Dude,
it. Just
I
call
called
somebody
somebody a retard in AOS. That's not my fault.
That's honestly fair. That's why I don't ever...
things.
No
Okay,
judgment.
if you didn't get a platoon invite, it's because you went by too quick. Just go ahead and X again. I'll grab you.
Blue, someone's taking up a slot. Jane's defense person can't join Grindo.
Yeah, that's
someone
why.
guessed up.
Well, yeah. Well, you
Free for all.
apparently handed away a bunch of
I also
fucking
can't
slots to
join.
people.
'Cause I don't know. Well, I
Okay.
was on the list. Like,
Okay, Lucy, I'll need you to check the list in against what the node war list is. Guys, if you did not make it in, you were on the wait list, you do not get to yes the fuck up for war. You are moments away from being kicked. If we figure out who you fucking are and you yesed up and you were not supposed to yes up, or I didn't directly tell you, or you were not already on the list, we are going to kick you. Okay? You need to know up, be fair about how you do this shit. Okay? All right.
So those extra 5 people need to know.
Yeah, the extra 5 people that were on the
That's
wait
right.
list that weren't actually in need to know, unless it's Swaggy particularly, because Swaggy is guild lead.
I was one of the 5. I'll drop out.
Okay, hey, that's the kind of can-do attitude. There we go.
I was one of the 5. I'm gonna drop as well.
Okay, there you go. All right, and to be clear, it doesn't mean you're not going to get in. I'm going to open it up to the wait list here in a second. Okay?
It won't let me withdraw. How do I?
You just hit G and then change it to no.
We have to go back to Bellanos one.
Oh, okay. I'll swap service now. Sorry.
It's okay. It's totally fine. I understand. People are not going to understand how this works. It's okay. Just to be clear, in the future, if you didn't get into war, it doesn't mean that you're not going to be allowed to war with us. It just means that you have to show up, and then 10 minutes before war, I'm going to open it up to the people on the wait list, okay?
When you say yes or no, are you talking about the actual guild? Like,
yeah, hit G, go to the 4th tab. Yeah, go to the 4th tab. This participate column, if you're a yes and you're not supposed to be in the war, then you need to change your yes to a no. Okay, that's how this works.
I don't know how to change it to a no.
You literally just click on it and it changes to no. You click the go to where you are, click the button, and then it goes to no. If they can't, you can't yes up anymore. Okay, well, bro can't reach out. Well, I've got a lot going on. Work, shut up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It says
Okay.
before 15 minutes they can't change it.
Okay, then then in the future the rule will be 20 minutes before war you cannot yes up. Okay, and at the 20-minute mark, 20 minutes before war, I will open it up to the people on the wait list, and we will allow the war to fill. Okay. This war, there was a little bit of confusion. Okay, don't worry. There's going to be another war tomorrow. The sign up for that war is going to go up an hour after this war finishes. So we're like 11 p.m. Central, something like that. Okay, so you get to sign up again if you don't make it tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. All right, it's just the first war. It's all right. If it happens 2 weeks from now and you guys all know better and then you don't and you fuck it up, I'm gonna start kicking people. Tonight is like, okay, maybe you didn't know the procedure. You were a little hyped up. I understand. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry to the people that didn't get in. It is what it is. Okay, we should have a capped war though, right? Are we capped now?
I still can't get in.
Is that Jawa?
Oh, that's Icarol.
Okay. I mean, no, I mean, like, do
I'm
we
not
have
able
30
to-
people?
That's our shy.
I have
I can't
21 people.
withdraw.
Hold on, I have 21 people on my side. Swaggy, how many are yes up on your side?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so yeah, we're capped. That's why nobody can yes up right now. So if you didn't make it in, I'm sorry, guys. We're capped. Okay. Guys, we're in Serendia. We're at Heidel. You guys need to be at Heidel. Heidel. Because I'm pretty sure this is
Can I get back in the plat?
Yeah.
I just think
Everybody
so.
that made it into the war needs to X up so that I can invite you.
Is that including the 5 additional?
If you are yes up for the war, you need to be in platoon.
Oh, so like, do I just not join for this one, or because
Yeah,
I was
there's-
on the list?
Yes,
I was on the
I'm
list.
aware. I'm aware. They fucked up. That's it. It happened. It won't happen again, probably, but you know, it is what it is. In the future, we will make sure that people. Again, this is the first war, so I'm willing to be a little bit lenient with people. But like, again, guys, if you just take somebody else's spot, it's not fucking fair to them.
What happened to me?
Okay. All right. Defense, Jawa. I want your defense in its own platoon. Okay, you're like the extra platoon. And honestly, you could just be a platoon of 10. Okay, you're just pick up everybody that's not. I have a full platoon right now. Jawa, you pick up everybody else for your platoon. Guys, if you're not in a platoon, X up. Jawa will pick you up right now. Jawa, did you hear me? Jawa, is he in here?
Raggy.
He's not here.
Is one.
Where is he?
He's downstairs.
Defense.
He's in
Oh,
defense
he's in
comms.
defense. Okay, no, all of them. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna let them do their thing, but they need to be with offense for the start of the war. They need to be with
You want me
us.
to make plat too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go
ahead.
down and tell them.
Yeah.
If anyone's in Reconstructed and
So-
Plat 2, you guys invite me from the guild list.
Blue, there's one person who is not supposed to be yesed up, and it's preventing Garendo, the other defense assistant,
There's nothing
from...
that I can do about it. They can't unyes at this point, Lucy. What do you want me to do?
Okay.
I can't do anything about it.
I'll let J1 know. You want me to have him come up here for offense?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. In the future, we'll have team speak so that the leads can communicate with me. Jay was going to pick you up for a platoon. If you are not in a platoon, get in a platoon. If you are in the war, type in chat what your class and spec is, like Suck Sork, Awakening Witch, Shy, whatever. Type in Alliance chat what your thing is so that I can see my. Okay, all right. So we're looking at DK, Deadeye, Drax, Sork, Valk, Sage, Deadeye, Lon, Archer, Awakening Maywa. Holy shit! Awakening Dosa, Seraph, Guardian, Seraph, Suck Megu, and Awakening Lon. Does Seraph have a really good 100%? Honestly, I'm asking chat more. Is
100% looks her transform.
Okay.
Who again? Who?
Oh, yeah, but doesn't she alt? She still alts, right?
Are you talking about Sork?
No, Sork's. I know what
Fair.
Sork's 100% does. Okay, so no. All right, we have a Guardian. I didn't see a Zerker. We have an Awakening Valkyrie. Okay. You two, you need to have BSR macros. Okay, it's in the PvP pings channel. It's pinged. You need to copy that message, and then you need to be spamming it in your fucking party chat. Okay. And to be clear, both of the BSR funnels should be in the primary platoon. You cannot funnel somebody BSR that's not in your platoon. This is a team effort, guys. Okay, so no matter
I'm
what,
a suck zerker.
who's I?
Retard council.
Okay, are you in the primary platoon?
Yes.
Okay. That means that you need. Okay, you need to get your BSR macro. Okay, it's in the PvP pings channel. Get your BSR macro so that we can funnel you, guys. It's a team effort. If your class does not have very good BSR, like Awakening Witch's BSR is kind of mid, you should try to funnel your BSR every single time you group up. Okay, like you should be looking for your BSR targets. Be familiar with who they are. In this case, it's Retard Council, which is wild. Who is my Valkyrie? Valkyrie? Okay, so You're not playing Valkyrie. Okay, who's my guardian? Okay, Sujin, you're the guardian?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have your BSR macro? Do you know where to get it? Do not put it in Alliance chat. Always put it in party chat. Do not put it in general chat because then the enemy knows who to focus.
Supposed to be the suck valk, sorry.
Oh, you're suck valk. Okay, my bad. I could have misread it. All right, guys, very quickly. The way this is not a normal node war. This is a dog shit fucking thing. Really, what we're going to be practicing tonight is open field engagements, okay? This is occupation, which means we have to run out to a fort and we have to kill the fort. Then it will become our fort. And then anyone that comes to hit it, we have to stop them. We have to play defense and stop them and try to defend the fort until it runs out of time, and then we will win the node war, okay? So when I drop a ping onto the map, you need to go to that ping, and we're gonna try to fight each other, okay? Now, to be clear, most of the guilds that we're fighting against tonight, Memory, Dragons, Velvet Shades, Eternity, BPKTs, Kingdom Hearts, Good Timers, Eccentric, and that other guild, those guilds, honestly, I'm not sure that they can bring 30 people, so we should outnumber them. We should outnumber them.
Just a slight piece of advice.
Everyone get over here.
Castle Ruins is a really good fight if you want to have fun.
Okay, come over to the west with me. Come over to the west with me. Well, it'll depend on whether or not a fort spawns there. So a bunch of forts are about to spawn on the map, guys. If you open your map, in the top right, if you click the cross swords, it will take away everything but the node war zones for you, okay? So you should be able to see the forts a lot more clearly if you have your map formatted like this, okay? Everybody coming over, we're on the west side, the southwest side of Heidel right now. Everybody should be on the southwest side of Heidel. It looks like everybody is. We'll go Krogdalo buffs out. Make sure you pop your drought right now. Make sure you've got your consumables and stuff running. Turn your alchemy stones on. Alchemy stones on. Make sure you have the correct crystals equipped. Make sure you have the correct artifacts equipped. If you don't have PvP artifacts yet, don't worry about it. Just equip the PvE ones. You're fine. Believe it or not, that will still help us kill forts faster.
Horse charge forts still works at 50% HP.
Right on. Okay, yeah. That's honestly a good point. Very quickly, guys. When you if I'm calling for a horse charge on a fort, horse charge does insane damage to structures in Node War, particularly the stick itself, the Node War fort itself. But it only does damage to 50%. The same thing is true for the Ellie, okay? So I might tell us to charge into a stick, okay? And we're going to charge it until it hits. Charge is Q. For those of you that don't know, when you're mounted up, you just press Q. You need to have a saddle, but yeah, hopefully you all have a saddle. That being said, I might have us charge a stick to 50. It will depend on whether or not there's another guild there to fight us. Everybody lock the fuck in. All right. I think I got it all ready. All right, so I'm going to drop a ping on the map the moment that the forts spawn, and I'm just going to tell us to go to that fort, okay? And then we'll kind of play it by ear from there. The moment that we take a fort, if we manage to secure a fort, we're going to play defense. We're going to spread out around the fort. I'm going to be barking commands. I want people slamming stuff down. I'm going to want defense to go ahead and, once we take a fort, defense needs to move down to the defense call with Jawa so that he can explain to you exactly what's going on. Offense, I'm just going to call you fucking retards, and then I'm going to try to coach you through it as we go. Just so that we set the tone a little bit. If you have a Krogdalo set, just go ahead and hit the space bar here. Hopefully everybody has their BSR macros, right? So every time we're grouping up, you need to try to spam your BSR macro so that we know that, yeah, just like Retard Council is doing right there. You see that? That's perfect. Yeah, there's the other guy right there. Sujin, perfect, buddy. Just a nice big box above your head so we can see where you are. Remember, you can only funnel people in your platoon. All right, it's 8 o'clock, which means that it is go time. All right, let's go up. Let's go to Alejandro first. Fuck it. Let's go. It's to your northwest. It's to your northwest. Ride quickly. Ride quickly. Ride quickly. I know a lot of you died leaving town. A lot of you died leaving town. That's okay. Okay, get up here. There's other people here. Dismount. 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 Kill all these people here. Dismount. Kill all these people up here. Kill all of them. Yo, push to the northwest side of the fort. Where the fuck is my guild at? Guys, where are we? Get the fuck over here. Good. Get up here. Get up here. Yo, fight with each other. Fight with each other. These guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. We're fine. We're fine. These guys don't know what the fuck is going on. Get up here. Get up here. We have more people than they do. We have more people than they do. Good job. Nice kills. Nice kills. Fight around the fort itself. Fight around the fort itself. Come back to me. Come back to me. Fight around the stick. Try to do damage to the stick while you kill them. Good, 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 good. Make sure that we are speed spelled. Make sure we're speed spelled. How many staffs do I have? If you're a staff, call it out in Discord right now. Guys, keep hitting the fort with me. Keep hitting the fort with me. I was going to say, there's tons of kills. Tons of kills here. Tons of kills here. Okay, did we put a flag factory down?
I put one down, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, just start it up. Yo, over on this right side, on this northeast side, we kill these guys. Over on this northeast side, we kill these guys. I just got 100% BSR. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so everyone is after this fort. Holy shit. Everybody is here. Okay, let's regroup at town. Literally, we're flanked on all sides. Regroup at town. Regroup at town. Group at idle. Idle, 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 idle. Idle, 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 idle. Every other guild is here. Okay, grab your horse at idle. It should spawn with you. It should spawn with you, which means you need to just get right on it immediately. I fucking hate two-seater. It's driving me nuts. Okay, this time we're going to go to a different fort since that one's really crowded. We're going to go all the way to, let's go fight Kingdom Hearts. Let's go to that. Let's go over there. Group on the ping directly east of that. Group on the green ping east of Kingdom Hearts' fort. Off to the west. Go to that ping. Group on the ping just east of Kingdom Hearts fort. Let's go. Let's see how good you guys are at following directions. Let's go. Horse, quickly. Stop just holding shift. I should see you drift instant excelling. Haul ass. Go. You do not just get to hold shift and run to the ping. You should be hauling ass, guys. As quickly as you can to this ping here. To this ping right there. When you get to pings, ping it for the rest of them, just in case people can't see it. You should have a sense of urgency. Always a sense of urgency. Get to the pings. Perfect. 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 Make sure we're buffed up. Make sure we're buffed up. Especially if you're a caster. Watch this bomber. Okay, we're all gonna die. We're all fucking dead. Please, for the love of God, help me. Holy shit. All right, now you guys just have to skirmish. Do I have a backup color here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone,
take it.
Get on green ping, green ping, green ping. Can we get shy buffs? Can we get
there is no shy.
PAs? Good fights in front. Kingdom Hearts is in front of us. They're about to dive. They're about to dive. They're diving right now. They're diving right now. Take care of ones and twos. We got Nickers here too. Oh, that's in.
Nick Ers. Yeah.
We have Nick here. We got Nick here.
Nick, yeah. Just call him Nick. Nick
Clean
is
up
great.
North. West. Sorry, not north. West of us, we have Kingdom Hearts, guys. What are you guys doing? You're just getting farmed. Don't stay protected. Stay protected. Can we get heals if we have heals?
Okay, there's too many people here. There's too many people here. Regroup at idle. Regroup. When we're dead, you need to concede defeat and then regroup.
Yeah.
Okay, let's regroup idle. We'll pick a different fort. That's okay. We're kind of getting chased around. It's okay. Let's come down to Eternity's fort down here. Okay, who am I echoing on? Please kill me. Thank you. Who am I echoing on? Who the fuck am I echoing on? Who is that? Flapjack, you fucking retard. Do you have my stream open?
Icaril, mute yourself, man. I can see it.
Okay.
Every time.
All right, get on your horses. Get on your horses. Let's start riding out towards pings here. We're gonna regroup at these crossroads right here. Go to these crossroads right here on this green ping. When you get there, ping it for everybody else. Go, go, go. Go to those crossroads. Go to those crossroads.
I have a flag, blue.
Nice. Okay, bring it over. Put it by these crossroads so that I can push Eternities for it. Literally just slam it the fuck down.
Yep, on my way.
Guys, ping when you get to this ping. Wait, where are the pings? Is no one there yet?
How to get there?
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're pinging. Okay, prepare your bodies. All right, this is good. This is a good regroup. Yeah. Swaggy, anywhere around these pings, brother. Okay, so I know this fort pretty well. Walk to my southwest with me. Did we get BSR funneled?
Nick behind us. Nick behind us.
Look, okay, to your northeast. Dive to the northeast. All PAs, dive northeast. All PAs and dive northeast. All PAs and dive northeast. Good. Fight them. Skirmish to the northeast. Skirmish to the northeast. Skirmish to the northeast. Good. Nice work. Fight on these crossroads here. You can spawn Glish. Glish is closer. You can spawn Glish. Glish is closer. Dude, they are literally just following us around, not even trying to get a fort. They're just following us around like virgins. Who the fuck even is this
I
guy?
was able to get the flag down. They interrupted me.
Okay, you need to put it a little further away. How are we doing at the fight, guys?
Tozy
I can't
Estos
see it.
just resubscribed for
Are we doing
24
okay? Or are we all
months.
dead?
Of course,
I'm gonna
it's
assume that
Tozy.
we're all
This
dead.
guy's a
Okay, all right.
degenerate.
We're all dead.
So
Something is afoot.
come down here.
Blue
Come down
squad,
here with
same
me
shirt.
to this green ping. Come down here. You're spawning Glish. Come down here with me to this green ping. Let's go. Oh, okay, maybe not down there. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up on the high ground. Honestly, we can't really get across the river here. This is not good. Honestly, let's go up here. I fucked this up. Let's go up here to the northeast. I forgot we can't get across the river up here. Go up here to the northeast. To that green ping up there. My bad. Let's go up there. All right, you're gonna dismount on these. Oh no, they're still spread. Run.
Highly
Spread,
suggest keep moving.
spread and run. Spread and run. They're literally just trying to hunt us. Everybody go to Glish. Everybody just go to Glish. Get in the safe zone at Glish. Get in the safe zone at Glish.
So,
Who is
if they're
this skill?
stream sniping you,
They are.
if they're
obviously.
stream sniping you, you
It
could
doesn't
call
matter.
something else out, and
No.
I could call
No.
something for you.
No, it's okay.
No,
They're
it's
gonna
fine.
be virgins. It's gonna happen. Just come back to Glish. Come to me. Everybody get regrouped. It's okay. They're being virgins. I don't know what guild that is, but obviously, bro, their guild is literally the fucking N-word. Get over here.
You want the flag at Eternity?
I don't know what you expect. Of course, they're gonna be toxic.
Do
I
you
don't
want
even
the
know how
flag
it's
at
allowed.
Eternity, Blue?
Yeah, I do. Just if you can get the
Okay.
flag down literally anywhere around Eternity's fort.
Got
that
you.
would be
I'm
good.
on my way.
Okay, guys. We need to try to get across this ravine. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ride north, then go west, then come south to Eternity. Okay. In fact, actually, let's do something crazy. Let's go up to this ping here. Everybody ride as quickly as you can to that ping. Go.
Damn, I think they're right in front of us.
That's okay. They're just trying to spawn camp us from the safe zone. They're virgins. You guys just need to ride around it. Like, you really should not be caught by that. You should never get caught by that. If you just rode out with the road, you're a retard. It's a node word. You don't take the road. You just go around it.
Use your flying mount.
Literally. You have a flying horse. Okay, we're still running to the ping. Most of us got through. It's okay. If you died, spawn Heidel. If you died, spawn Heidel.
Facing flag.
Okay, well, put this...
Flag's down.
Why can't... Bro. Okay, the game's bugged. Okay. I can't take my Pegasus out. That's great. All right. All right, I'm coming across. Keep pinging it so that everybody knows where we are when we get there. Holy shit, bro. This game's retarded sometimes.
Keep an eye out for white dots, guys.
Yeah,
you don't want to get dived.
Okay, we're going to immediately start moving north. We're going to hit the BKK fort. Or BBKT fort. Start moving north. Good. All right, descend on the BBKT fort. Descend on this fort. Let's go. Yeah, I'm right here with you. To your northeast. Give me speed spells. Give me PAs right now. Kill everything in front of us. Dive to your northeast. Start killing these people. Good shit. These are people we should be fighting. Good shit. Good fucking shit, guys. Nice. Keep killing these dots. Great work. Nice. Keep moving to the northeast. Keep moving northeast. Oh shit. Okay, behind us, the N-word guild is behind us again. Like, Janae is in this guild. This is the view-botting guild. Of course she's bongling because she's fucking retarded and terrible at shy. Okay, spawn
If you're
Heidel.
spawning at the flag, put down...
Spawn flag.
If you
Spawn outpost. Spawn
Yeah.
outpost. Everyone spawn outpost when that is available.
Put down
Everyone
a trap if
spawn
you're here.
outpost.
Put down a trap if you're here.
Okay, let's rotate over to Eternity's fort. Let's go to the northeast. Let's go. Quickly run to the northeast. Let's go. Quickly to the northeast. Let's go. Quickly run to the northeast. Let's go. Okay, class buffs. Kill all these people. Okay, do not engage the flame towers. Stay on this side. Good. Stay on the west side. Good. Wrap around the base counterclockwise. Go with each other. Kill Wag. Good. Nice work. Keep wrapping. Get onto that north side of the base. Great job, guys. Excellent fucking work. When you die, you respawn outpost. Nice fucking job, guys. Good. We're going to start working down these FTs slowly. Good. With AoE damage. Nice work. With AoE damage. Yo, tell my defense to put all structures around the flag. Put all the structures around
already
the flag.
down. I already have them building.
Oh, nice. Good. Great. Defense, I want a full base around this flag. Guys, we're running right back to the fight. Running right back to the fight to the northeast. Do not stop. Keep the pressure running. Keep the pressure moving. You run straight back in. Straight back in. You can use your AoEs to try to abuse the flame tower a little bit. Good, 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 good. Guys, work your way around the fort. Step forward. Step forward. Come on, work your way around the outside of the fort. You can hit the flame towers from behind. Okay? You can hit the FTs from behind. Good kill feed. Nice work. Yeah, whatever way the flame tower is facing, get behind it. Get behind it, and then DPS behind it. Great work. Yo, wrap around the north side of the base. Kill everybody on the north side of the base. Kill everybody on the north side of the base. Great job. Great job. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, yo, pull back toward our flag. Pull back toward our flag. There's another guild here. Pull back toward our flag. Let's regroup. On this ping. On this ping. Southwest of the base, we're regrouped. Keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. Look to your southwest. Who's to my southwest right now? Yo, look to your southwest and engage. Hard engage to your southwest. Hard engage to your southwest. Look back. Look back toward the flag. Look back toward the flag. Good. Hard engage to your southwest right now. Fight them. Fight them off the flag. Fight them off the flag. Great work. Great work. Spawn outpost. Fight around the outpost. Fight around the outpost. Fight around the flag is outpost. They're the same word. Fight around the flag. Okay, look to your, look to your southwest. Kill these dots to the southwest of our flag. Kill these dots to the southwest. Jesus fuck, dude. These are fucking siege players. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Hey, honestly, we got FTs down and a Hawacha. Great fucking work, defense. Defense, could you please
The end group's coming to the bridge.
Yeah, I understand. Defense, I need somebody in the fucking Hawacha. That thing needs to be firing. Do you understand? Somebody tell Jay... Swaggy, move down and tell Jaywa that needs to be firing. Keep spawning at the outpost, guys. Yeah, why? There's nobody in the FTs. There's nobody in the Hawacha. We need people in the structures. Okay, I'll move down. I'll do it. Buddy, I need the structures firing. The structures have got to fire. I need FT. I need Hawacha firing. Get people in there. Okay.
Just let's get rid of these guys.
All right, great job,
so we can
guys.
allow people into flame towers.
Yeah, guys, when you spawn up...
Remember your food buff had blue_squadron.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't know why it's not popped. I literally popped it before. There we go. All right, now we have people in the fucking flame towers. Good. That's better. That's better.
Watch is still open.
God damn it, bro. They don't even have the flame towers loaded. What are we doing? Is the Hawacha loaded?
I can load. I have extra. I'll load it right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to load them too. Like, load the structures. Chat. Oh, God. Look to your north. Look to your north. Look to your north. Fight around the flame towers. Fight around the flame towers. Fight around the Hawacha. Fight around the Hawacha. Why are they not fucking loaded? Holy shit.
Guys, get on the bridge and everybody stay there and hold off.
No, you guys are doing great. That's a huge kill feed. That's a huge kill feed. Fight around the flag. Everybody needs to group up around the flag. Get around the flag. Get around the flag. Get around the flag. Stay with me. Stay with me around the flag. We're holding this fort down. This is honestly good defense practice. This is good defense practice. We are not going to win today. This guild is not going to allow it. They're siege players. They came to kill brand new fucking players. It's their loss anyway. Yo, kill the Hawacha shots, guy. Nice kill feed, guys. Great fucking work. You're farming players that have literally done this for 9 years.
They're driving.
PAs. Why is my flame tower still not firing? Holy retard. What are we doing? Okay, good job, guys. Yo, offense, fight around it. Fight around this. Fight around this. I got to see what's going on defense. Move down. Yo, whoever the backup caller is, take this for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I need to know why the FT's not firing.
The FT should now be firing.
It's the
one
of them is not moving and is not firing.
Guys, who is not in the FT?
Guys, what are we doing? Defense, you gotta listen to Jaywa. I know he's telling you what the fuck to do. All you've got to do is get into the flame tower and fire. That's all you've got to do. Why is this empty? Why am I in the flame tower? What are we doing, retards?
Guys, who is not in it? Essence, are you in a flame tower?
No, I died all
Essence! Why did you die? Do not take your weapon out when you spawn! Run immediately to the flame tower! Hit R! Climb in the tower! Begin hitting spacebar! Profit! Jesus! I'm playing with bots! I swear to God, Jinae might be in a node war, but I'm the one that's playing with her fucking viewers! Keep killing these dots around the fucking fort! Keep killing the dots around the fort! Offense, you're doing great! You're doing great! Holy fucking retard! Good, okay, now that defense has finally figured out, pulled their head out of their ass, offense, it's very important when you're playing defensively. The flame tower CCs people out of super armor and out of frontal guard. So if you play around the flame tower, you just win, okay? You don't even have to be a good player. Stand around the flame towers, stand with the Hawacha, they can CC people, let them do the heavy lifting for you, and then follow it up with damage. Just like that. Great fucking job. Kill those, Nick. Kill that Nick guild.
Blue, they have flame towers across the bridge. They're literally trying to block us from even moving.
Great. You know, it's okay. No. You're just fighting around the fort. This is great for us. This is great practice for us. This is great practice for us. Good. Fight around the FT. Fight around the FT. Fight around the FT. Great work. Make sure you're popping your drought again. Make sure you're popping your drought again on every one. On every single one. Wasn't Raise Your Chicken supposed to be in guild with us? Why is he fucking trying to kill us on a T1? I thought that guy wanted to be one of our fucking veterans. What are you doing? Okay, fight around the FTs.
I'm on their flag. 5 people.
Where's their flag? Where's their flag?
It's literally across the bridge. They're all gathering right now.
Okay, you got chat. Group up. Move to the northwest with me.
They're diving.
Hold the bridge. Hold this goddamn bridge right here. Hold this bridge right here. Ult this bridge. Great fucking ulti. Kill them right here. Kill them fucking right here. Holy fucking dog shit. Woof, 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 woof. You're all fucking dogs. Great Hawacha shot. Great fucking job. Hold this fucking bridge choke right here. Holy shit. You're siege players. You are worthless. You've been doing this for 9 years. You are literally worthless. Oh my fucking God. Raise Your Chicken. Jinae, what are we doing? What is happening? Yo, hold this choke right here. Yo. Do I have any BSRs? Do I have any suck-circers? Hold this choke. They're diving. Hold the choke. CC's on the choke. Range pressure. Hawacha shot to the choke. Holy dog shit. These people are fucking terrible. What the fuck? Oh my God, guys. We should never be winning a single push. These people have been playing the game for 9 fucking years. Okay? Stand up. I want you concaved around the bridge. This is an important lesson. I want you concaved around the bridge, okay? That means melees, you're in front, get ready to CC. Where are my BSR funnels? Oh shit. Are you kidding me? We have another guild on our other side. Are you shitting me? Fuck it. Alright, yo, dive to your southwest right now and dive. Hard dive to your southwest. Fuck the bridge. Fucking kill these people. Run these fuckers down. Kill every single fucking one of these goddamn fucking dots. They're dogs. Dive to your southwest. Kill them. We are literally getting 1v fucking 3'd. Holy shit. Yeah, you need more. You need so much more. Holy shit. Yo, respawn, fight around the FTs. Respawn, fight around the FTs right now. Respawn, fight around the FTs. Pull back. Guys, I want you spamming your BSR macros so that we can see who needs BSR. BSRs are so important for this fight. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. We can absolutely get fat BSRs and win. I just need you to spam your BSR macros so we know who to funnel. Okay, do your best. Yeah, FTs are spraying inward for us. Spraying inward for us. Funnel the Zerker if you can. I'm healing. Funnel the Zerker if you can. Hurry. It's okay, we're gonna keep dying. There's 3 guilds on us. So literally, we're outnumbered 1-3. We're outnumbered 1-3 against people that have been doing it for 9 fucking years. It's okay. And honestly, they still haven't taken the FT.
Fort's dead.
That's fine. They don't care about the fort. You misunderstand how this works. They're here for us. They're here for you. Do you understand? They're here for fucking you. They don't give a fuck about this fort. Okay, and we're in a good position here. Swaggy put down a great flag. Oh, hold spawns, everybody hold spawns. How much time do you guys have on your spawns? How much time do you have on your spawns? Hurry, tell me, talk to me.
15 seconds up.
Spawning now.
No, do not spawn yet, do not spawn yet, do not spawn. Do not spawn, do not spawn. Everyone spawn and look at the bridge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get up, go to bridge. Get up and dive bridge. Get up and dive the bridge. Get up and dive the bridge. Do not go into the bridge. Just kill the people around the bridge. Kill the people around the bridge. Kill these people around the bridge. Kill the people around the bridge. Great job. Good push. Good push. We're getting hit in the back by the other fucking guild. Nice work, guys. You're trying. You're trying. You're trying. Okay, hold spawns again. We have about 15 seconds on spawns here. We got 15 seconds on spawn or so here. Fight around the FTs. Fight around the FTs. We just can't quite get funneled down on BSR. My BSR targets, do you guys have full BSR right now? Zerker, talk to me, man. You've got to talk to me. Use your voice.
98%.
Okay, so you're really close. Okay, we're chilling for a sec. We're chilling for a sec. Hold your spawns. Guys, you're going to look southeast from when you spawn here. Everybody spawn up with me. Let's walk southeast. Walk southeast. I want you to use that Zerker 100%, okay? I want you to use it on the biggest group of people you can find. Okay. All right. Dude, there's just people everywhere, bro. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. Great job. Get skirmish to your southwest. Skirmish to your southwest. We're just getting a hard zerg, bro. Hard zerg. And in fairness, guys, you should take this as a compliment. The reason that they're 1v3ing us is because none of them can 1v1 us in a straight fight. Literally none of them. Okay? They can't beat us. It's literally not possible. They need all three. You saw how badly we were beating the Nick guild like 2 seconds ago. Then the other guild fucking showed up. They had to help them. They literally cannot beat us. So they have to zerg us. So honestly, it should be a compliment. This is a compliment. This is how digital feels on a regular basis because nobody can fucking beat them either. Look to your southwest. Spawn with me. Spawn with me. Look to your southwest. Spawn up. Go, 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 go. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Go. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Go. Good. Dive down here. Down here. Down here. Down here on dots. Right next to Retard Council. Right next to Retard Council. Now I'm gonna die here. I was in pre-awakening. All right. Pull back to the FTs. 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 I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how a guild name like that is even allowed, but okay. I don't really give a shit. I'm not gonna report it, but I'm gonna be honest. It's very obvious what that fucking guild is trying to get shot callers to say. Just say Nick, don't say the full name, because they're obviously just trying to get somebody to say the N-word.
Oh, was that the one that tried to deck us earlier?
Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, stand up. Stand up as you're able. Stand up as you're able. Stand up as you're able. Fight around the fort. I'm dropping a heal. I'm dropping a heal here. Yeah, there's they're on all sides of us, guys. All three guilds are on all fucking sides of us. So we're just doing our best. We're just doing our best. Hey, Swaggy. Yeah. Okay, the flag's about to go down. Give me another flag somewhere else.
Got you.
I'm not gonna tell you where. Just give me another flag.
Oh, yep. I got you, buddy.
All right, we are spawning at the outpost right now. Tell defense to go with you. Tell defense to go with you.
Oh, yep.
All right, boys. Spawning up. Get kills as they bomb. Get kills as they bomb. Try to play around the FTs. You try to play around the flame towers. Try not to push out beyond the flame towers. They're on all sides of you. They are literally on all sides of you. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do. It is what it is. Okay, flag.
I didn't even get to spawn.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Spawn town now. Everybody spawn town. Everybody spawn town. Actually, no. Just keep spawning outposts. Just spawn outpost. Spawn outpost one more time. We can do this one more time. We do this one more time. Spawn outpost one more time with me. Okay. Jesus, I'm spawning into the fucking Alamo, dude. I barely even got to take my weapon out. There's fucking 75 people around the fort. What do you want me to do?
Idle or glitch?
Idle. Idle, idle. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, spawn idle. Dude, it took them like literally 20 minutes to kill the flag. That's fucking crazy, dude. on a brand new Node War guild. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so fucking proud of you guys right now. Brand new fucking Node War guild. Imagine. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Are there any other forts left?
Bloody Monastery. I'm sorry, Baragi Den. Don't listen.
Let's come.
Wait,
okay,
no,
so
it is
this
bloody.
fort's gone.
It is bloody.
This fort's gone. Let's go down to.
Oh shit.
Let's go here. Everybody, go to this ping here. It's way out in the middle of Narnia. Go here. Go here. We're gonna regroup down there. Okay, it's to the southwest of Heidel. All the way down to the southwest. When you get there, ping. When you get there, ping.
Flag down, blue. Flag down.
Sweet. All right, tell defense to get structures up around it. All right, everybody get to pings. Everybody get to pings.
Like I found.
Oh yeah, it's because they're gonna do. Actually, everybody get to flag. Everybody go to flag. Everybody go to flag. That's here. Here. Change direction. Go to flag. Change direction. Go to flag. Yeah, it's too close to their base, Swaggy.
Yeah.
They're gonna scout it immediately. Go to flag. Try to defend the flag.
Okay. Another one is up. Another flag is ready.
Okay, go grab it. Yeah. Honestly, just group in town. Everybody just go to safe zone. Go to Glish. Everybody go to Glish. You dying, go to Glish. Go to Glish. Just go to Glish. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do we know how long the last fort is actually up for?
No, it's random.
Ah, I see. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm stunned to see Chicken at the node where I'm not gonna lie. Chicken, that one did not. I was not prepared for that. I didn't realize he was an agent. That's my bad. I thought I did not know. Osku I expect, but Chicken I did not see the backstab coming from Chicken. That's okay though. All right, guys. So we're gonna have to come down. We can't push this fort. So the thing is, Good Times only has like 5 or 10 people at the node war. But we're going to struggle to get to this fort because we're going to constantly be getting hit in the back by another guild. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just put the flag out in Narnia, and we're just going to fight, okay? So where is Swaggy? Okay, hold on. Swaggy,
yeah.
I want you to just... We're not going to try to push that fort, because if we try to push that fort, we're going to fight 2 guilds instead of 1. So instead, what I want you to do, I want you to just put the flag anywhere on the node war zone. Just pick a preferably really far away, okay? Then defense, I want you to put all of the structures around that flag very quickly, okay?
Yeah, that's what I've already got them.
Okay, all right. So let's you guys work together, get that done. I'm gonna shot call offense for now. Okay, guys, we have a plan. You're not gonna like the first part of my plan. Okay, the first part of my plan is to ride down to this ping right here. Ride down to this ping right here.
I'm scouting out Nick for you.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
They're across the river right now.
Yeah. We're gonna push them. We're gonna push them. Get your weapons out. Get your weapons out. Get off your horses. Come on. Get off your horses. Move. Move to your southwest. Move to your southwest. Move to your southwest. We're gonna hard engage. Staffs out. Get ready to PA. Staffs out. Get ready to PA. Flankers get wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Get ready to engage.
You're good.
Are they in front of me?
You're good for now. I'm running up the hill right now.
Okay, let's get up this hill in front of me. Let's get up this hill. Get up the hill to the southwest. Actually, never mind. Back up. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back to the road. Hard back to the road. Hard back to the road. Flankers wide.
They're on the hill. They're on the hill up here.
Yeah. Just chill. Just chill. We don't want to engage the hill. Yo, handle this. Good. Grab. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Good. All PAs. All PAs. All PAs. Good. Kill this dot. Kill these dots. Kill these dots. Kill these dots.
On green ping.
I understand. Kill the dots. Kill the dots. Kill the dots right in front of us. Kill the dots right in front of us. Good. Flankers, you're collapsing in on it. Great job. Good CCs. Good CCs. Nice work. Keep fighting them here. Yo, you spawn Glish again. Everybody spawn Glish. If you're alive right now, try to get out. If you're alive, get out. Go to Glish. Great work, guys. Great fucking work. Nice job. See, it's a lot better when we're only fighting one fucking guild. That's what's important. When we're only fighting one fucking guild, it's doable. They are stronger because they've been playing for 9 fucking years, and they're all at cap. They're obviously all using fucking perfumes and all this fucking crazy shit. No big deal. Do not get demoralized about that. They're fucking virgins. It's no big deal. All right. Make sure that your drought is running. Make sure that your drought is running. Let's get out on the north side of Glish. Come out to the north side of Glish with me. Honestly, you guys just need to get off your horse. Get off your horse. They're gonna engage us almost immediately. Get out on the north side of Glish. When you die this time, you're gonna spawn outpost. Okay, everybody's gonna spawn outpost when you die this time. Okay, run north with me. This is good. We got a regroup going. Come with me. 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 Okay, let's put down some stun traps here. Put down some traps here. Yeah, I want scouters out. I want you to tell me before they get here. This is a good drill for you. Put stun traps down. Put stun traps down. Why is this not? Okay, put stun traps down. You right-click them in your inventory. Put them on a purple or put them on a blue ping or blue peg, and then hit space. Okay, hit R and then space. R and then space. Okay. All right, keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. R, click. Why is this not... What the fuck? R. Install. There we go. It's so buggy now. I hate that they changed this a while ago. Okay, good shit. All right. I don't know where the fuck they are. Everybody get on your horses. Fuck it. Go to the flag. Everybody get on your horses.
Right here.
No, just run. Just run. It's already too late. Leave. Die, respawn flag. Leave. I don't care. No, you fucking... By the way, the scouters, massive L. You guys did a terrible fucking job right there. The scouters absolutely should have scouted that before they got to it. Spawn outposts. Spawn outpost. You guys did not scout them until they were literally on the fucking screen. That was abysmal. That was atrocious.
I got there super late. I'm sorry.
It's not just you, though. Okay, let's everybody get to the flag. So my strategy here, guys, is we're not going to be able to get this fort. There's nothing we can do. The PvP scene is not going to allow it, and that's fine. But I would rather fight one guild than 2 guilds. And so we placed a flag at a random spot on the Node War zone, and we built a fort around it so that we would only fight one guild. Okay? So everybody come over here. Wait, where's my flag at? Where's... So what are we doing? Like, where's my... Guys, where's the flag?
Out here.
Where's the flag?
No, the flag glitched out of his inventory, he said.
So
no, I have it. I'm placing it right now. It's just we need to remove the other one.
Okay, so everybody spawn flag and fight around the flag right now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, guys, you should have realized the other flag is still up. Okay. All right, guys, go to the flag. The flag is all the way down to the south of the Node War zone. Down here. Okay, we need to force them to kill that flag.
There's 2 FTs on it.
Defense is really fucking up here. I'm gonna be honest with you. This should have been like that flag should have been ripped and handled. There's 2 enemy flame towers on our flag.
Yes.
Okay, then rip the flag. It's really not that hard. Force the flame towers to fire by ripping the flag up. It's not that hard. Like, force them to fight you on the flag. This is not hard. Literally just fight on this flag. Just keep spawning outposts and fight here. So they placed their flag right next to ours and then built their structures around it. So guys, this is going to feel bad, but you need to stand up and just stand on the flag. Do not leave the flag. We need them to do damage to the flag. We need them to do damage to the flag. This is a bunch of Siege players. They've been playing the game forever. You have absolutely no hope of beating them. You just have to fucking spawn at the flag and do your best. Okay? Okay, just spawn at the flag and force them to hit you on the flag. Force them to hit you on the flag. Force them to hit you on the flag. Stay on the flag. If you leave the flag, you're making the suffering last longer. Stay on the flag and let them like fight you on the flag. Force them to hit you on the flag. If you leave the flag, you're gonna make the suffering worse.
They're purposely not now.
I know. That's why you got to stand on the flag. It'll die. It's going to die. They have no choice. They have no choice. They're going to kill it. It's okay. Start placing the next flag right now. It's at our flag's at 1%. It's at 1%.
We are.
It's at 1%.
Okay. I need.
There it goes. All right. Glish. 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 Go Glish. Glish. Go Glish. Go Glish. Go Glish. Guys, I want to point out, you guys are troopers right now. You guys are troopers. No other guilds have to deal with shit like this. No other guilds have to deal with people that are doing what they're doing right now. I don't know. Okay, go to this ping here. Go to this ping out here to your northeast. Go, go, go. Ride quickly. That's your new flag. That's your new flag. Go. Ride out there. Go. Ride to him. Ride to him. No other guild is really going to have to deal with shit like this, where they've got people that are just, like, unbelievably geared, unbelievably fucking, like, good at the game. They've been playing for years. They're coordinated, and they're going to come kill a bunch of new players. Normally, T1 guilds don't necessarily have to go through this. Yeah, sure, Digi might drop on a node like this, but they're not targeting one guild in particular like this. This is not something that happens to a normal guild. You guys are handling this like troopers. Guys, let's put down some stun traps. Let's get the FTs down. Let's go. Put down stun traps. Let's get the FTs down. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get him down, get him down. Start putting stuff down. Put stun traps down. Put stun traps down. Funnel BSR. Funnel BSR. Funnel BSR. Good. Funnel BSRs. Keep your get stun traps down. Do not just stand idle. You should always be doing something. Scouting, funneling BSR, putting down a rebuild, putting down something. You should be doing something. Always doing something. Why can I not? Dude, I literally cannot funnel him. What the fuck? I can't. It won't let me funnel. I don't know. Hold still. Hold still. I don't know.
I'm at 500%.
Hold still. I'm trying anyway. Okay, there it goes. All right, good. All right, we got one FT coming up. Why am I the only one that placed shit, bro? What is defense doing, bro? Defense, defense. The only structures that I see up are the ones that I built. Why? Come on, we gotta get these structures down. Come on, place FTs, place watches. We've got to go. You've got to place this shit down. Come on, let's go. Put down structures. Come on now.
We are getting it.
Okay. All right. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yo, scouters, I want you spuzzing out. Get on your horses. I want you running around in circles around the fort. I want to know where they're coming from. It's kind of weird they're not here yet, if I'm being entirely honest. Why do I still not have...
They're all fighting at the They're all fighting at the node right now. I saw them all there.
Yeah, I'm not. The moment we go over there, they're going to try to prevent us. That's all they're trying to do. So let me get this straight. The moment that I want to fight them in a 1v1 and I pull away from them, they just immediately, they're like, nope. They won't take a 1v1. They won't literally just let us fight them head to head so that we can practice ball to ball. And they're stronger than us. So, there's literally no excuse for this. This is, the most virgin shit behavior. And honestly, I don't know what I expect. It's Jinae's fucking guild. It's just shit behavior. Get on your horses. Get on your horses. They don't want to fight you in a 1v1. They don't want to fight you in the open field. They don't want to fight you where it's going to be fair and where it's going to be reasonable. They only want to fight you where there's two fucking guilds hitting us at the same time. Holy fucking virgin behavior. Run down to this ping down here. Run down to this ping down here. I'm going to be honest,
That's where they are. That's where they are.
Okay, never mind. Hold still. Okay, come back to me. Come back to me. Hold on.
I think...
Okay, why do I not have a whole watcher coming up yet?
I don't know. We're trying to figure that out.
Guys, why am I the only one able to put down structures here, man? I put down both FTs and the Ellie Nursery. The Ellie Nursery is still not started, so people are not starting the fucking structures either. You have got to put structures down. Get the Hawacha down. Get it down. Okay, guys. All right, we're going to have to ride out.
We're clear on the node manager over here.
Let's go to Glish. Go to Glish. Ride to Glish. Ride to Glish. I'm going to let defense try to figure out what's wrong. I'll be honest with you, that's kind of unacceptable. Even for a first-time defense squad, I was the only one that put down any structures. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on defense. I'm gonna be honest. We're moving to the southwest. Let's go.
I had no money.
Go to the Glish. No, you should have already had the Annex rebuild kits in your inventory, bro.
It says it costs 30 million to place a flame tower. I don't have that much.
Is it like taking funds from you as you're tying to
Yeah,
play?
yeah.
I don't know. We'll talk about it after. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. So we're at Glish. Could somebody scout ahead for me? I want to know where their ball is. Main ball, you're on my pings.
I just can't.
Main ball, you're on my pings here.
Eccentric and Nick are fighting. Right around my green ping.
Come to this ping here.
We have Velvet Shade on main entrance.
Come to this
Good
ping here.
times.
Southwest. Clear comms now. Go to your southwest. Go to those pings. Southwest. Go to those pings. Southwest. Go to those pings. Not the ones that are on Glish. Go.
Ping is clear. Ping is clear.
Good. Thank you. Good comms. Good fucking comms, brother. Great job. Dismount on pings. Dismount on pings. We're going to hit their flag in the back while they're fighting the other guild. Walk up with me to the southwest. Walk up with me to the southwest. Let's go. Move to the southwest as quickly as you can. Put your weapon away, press tab. Put your weapon away, press tab. You're running quickly. Quickly to the southwest. Okay, their flag should be somewhere right around here, right? Scan
On
this
green ping.
hillside.
And
No,
literally
look
on
down.
green
North,
ping.
north, 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 north. Go north, go north. Hit their flag hard. Hit their flag hard. They're not here. They're trying to get back to it. They're trying to get back to it. They're scrambling. They're fucking out of position. Hit the flag hard. Hit the flag hard right now. Hit the flag hard right now. Burn this flag. Burn this flag. Burn this flag. Drop heals. Drop heals. Drop heals. They're dropping 200%. They're dropping 200%. Good job. Burn the flag. 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 Great fucking job. Great fucking job. Yeah, fuck you. I can do that too, bitch. Okay, spawn. I want you guys to spawn Glish. Spawn Glish. Spawn Glish. I'm going to make sure that they can't get that fort. I'm going to keep hitting that flag in the back. Everybody pull out. If you lived, pull out. I'm going to keep hitting their flag in the back. I'm not hitting the fort. We don't give a shit about the fort. We're not here for the money. We're not here for the money. Get on your horses. Yeah, we're going to make Velvet Shade win this. Hit this ping here. This is your ping right here. Go to that ping. Go to that ping right there. We're going to waste as much of their time as they can so that they can't take the fort. Can anyone give me a scout? Yo, the backup shot caller, go give me a scout on the fort. Tell me what health the HP the fort is at.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I want you to go dive and tell me what the HP the fort is at. Everybody else go to ping. Let's go.
50.
Okay, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Guys, clear comms. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be push-pulling the flag repeatedly. The moment that they come back to the flag, we're going to run like bitches. Do you understand? All right. This is going to be called a push-pull. All right, this is a push-pull. Walk to your southwest or southeast. Walk to your southeast. Let's go. The moment that they show up, we run. Okay, run, west, run. Weapon away and running. Weapon away and running. Weapon away and running. All the way back. 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 Run. Run. Spread. Now come back to my pings. Now come back to my pings. I'm not going to let them push. Step back up forward with me now. Give me class buffs. Move back to the southeast. Move up. Okay, you see their flag? Put damage on this flag right now. But have an exit strategy. Run. Hard run. You're running as quickly as you can. Spread in all directions. Make yourselves hard targets. Good. Now come back, reconverge on my ping. Help me with this guy.
They're on ping.
Help me with this.
Ping.
No, they're fucking not. I'm on my fucking ping. Okay, spread.
Oh, my bad. I was
spread. Shut the fuck up. Spread. Okay, spawn Glish. Great fucking job, guys. We're keeping them off that fort. You're keeping them off that fort. We don't know when the fort's gonna die. But it should be in the next 5 minutes or so. Okay, spawn Glish. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do it again. Swaggy, rip the fucking flag, and put it southwest of where our previous flag was.
Okay.
Put it. I'm gonna hit their flag really hard. I'm gonna hit their flag really hard. Put our flag like right here. Put our flag like right
Everybody
here.
start ripping everything. Everybody, get out, rip your fucking tower. Rip everything down.
Okay, everybody go to that ping I just pinged on the map. Go. Everybody go to that ping I just pinged on the map. Go. Quickly. Quickly go. Quickly go. Quickly go. Quickly go. Hard go. Hard go. Hard go. Quickly, fast. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, off pings, look to your southeast. Off, look to your southeast. Look to your southeast. I need Swaggy in my comms. I need Swaggy in my comms. Watch the bombers. Swaggy, I need you in my comms. Tell me when the flag's up. Tell me when the flag's up. Tell me when the flag's up.
I'm the only one that can place down flag. I have to run back and rip it up.
Oh my god. Okay, move to your northeast.
I'm the only one
Main ball, move to your northeast. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
They're laid down. They're laid down in the creek. They're laid down in the creek.
Okay,
They're
hard back.
waiting for us.
Hard back. Oh no, hard back. Hard back. Everybody off the flag. Hard back. Run. 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 Run to your west. Run to your west. Scatter. Scatter like roach. 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 Roach out. Roach out. Roach out. Roach out in all directions. Roach out in all directions. Roach out in all directions. Good fucking scout, by the way. Great fucking scout. I don't know who the fuck that was. You did great. Come back and regroup on my pings. Come back and regroup on my pings. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come back to green pings. Come back to green pings. Swaggy, I need another second that you're starting to place that flag, brother.
Understood.
Come back to my pings. Come back to my pings. Hurry. 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 Keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. Good. Let's step back up to the east. Let's step back up to the east. Ignore that dot. Ignore the dot. Step east. Ignore the dot. Step east. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving. We're moving. We're stepping back up toward him. We're stepping back up toward him.
They're hiding. They're hiding next to close to ping. Next
Okay,
to raw.
back up. All right, hard back. Okay, chill. Chill. They're just waiting for it to run.
Right on my ping.
Run. No, we're wasting their time. We're wasting their time. Watch this bomber on the back line. Watch the Kuno bomber on the back line. Hard run. Hard run. Hard run. Don't let them collapse on you. Don't let them collapse on you. You can help your boys retreat, but yeah. Yeah, we're just buying time. We're buying time. Okay, now come back to me. Now come back to green pings. Now come back to green pings. We're going to do it again. Swaggy, how close are you?
No door is over.
Let's go! Bro! We secured it for him. Let's go. If we don't win, you don't win. Fuck you. That's right, bitch. That's what you fucking get. Out-called, out-fucking maneuvered. You're dog shit. You're trash. You're dogs. You're dogs. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, get down and pant for it, bitch. Fucking worthless. Worthless. Jesus fucking Christ, you're dogs. Hey, guys. Great fucking job.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a win. I'm pulling defense up.
That is a fucking win.
I'm pulling defense up. Hold up. I'm pulling defense up. I'm pulling defense up.
Hey,
Defense.
Blue.
We had a rough time at the start, but I'm going to be honest with you. You guys brought it back. And part of it is because some of you are apprentices, and it was a little rough, right? Like, it was scuffed. And we'll talk about it, but I have full faith that Jaywa was telling you what to do. I just want to be clear. I have absolutely full faith.
Blue, you're not gonna fucking believe it. Jaywa's leaf went away mid-war.
That's crazy. Crazy dub. Okay, anyway. Offense. Great job. That is a worst case scenario situation where you guys are fighting an uphill battle against people who have played the game for 9 fucking years. Okay? We have no real hope of beating them, but you'll notice, guys, that we can still be useful in the node war despite the skill diff or despite like the gear disparity. Despite all of it, we are still able to be relevant. All we have to do is work together, and that's exactly what you guys did. We learned a lot of movement today, push-pulling. Flankers got to do a little flank engage stuff. We need a little bit of work with the front line and obviously the back line. I don't think we have a crazy enough casters to really start calling for PA aside from myself. I think I was like the only caster at war today. But regardless, offense does need some work, but you guys did super fucking good. This was the best possible outcome for a war like this. And to be clear, you guys notice when we started fighting those guilds initially, like those actual T1 guilds who are like, you know, supposed to be here, like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, we were doing really well into them. Like we were trading relatively evenly or better into them on repeat. So we would have won a node tonight in all likelihood, if not for the extra guild that was here to very specifically target us. And again, that is the worst case scenario. And I would expect, hopefully, the PvP scene sees that and they show up to kill that fucking guild next time for us so that we can have a good fucking time. But we'll see. We'll we'll see. In any event, you guys did a fucking great job. You guys kept your morale up. The comms were really good. There were a couple call-outs that were absolutely spectacular. The person that was calling out that they were crouching in the river, S-tier fucking call-out, bro. That was great. Who's me? What's your name?
Simply you.
Simply ooh. Bro, that was god tier. Absolute fucking god tier. You guys did fantastic. You guys should be proud of how you did tonight. It was a very, very difficult war against players that you really should not be fighting in a T1 node war, period. But you guys did fucking great, okay? You guys did great. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do the node war again tomorrow. The sign-up will go out, and I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours from now, 11 p.m. Central Time is usually when that goes up, okay? So it'll be a 30-man. Lucy, make sure it's a 30-man. Again, everybody did a really good job. The flankers were starting to get it towards the end. I'll be honest with you. I saw you guys out exactly where I want you to be, and then the engage would happen. And I'd see you guys collapse down. The best engage tonight goes to the bridge engage. You guys all followed my call, slammed into them on the bridge. We hard wiped a guild that really should never be dying to the PvP Academy. That was a fucking disgusting engage on our part. They should never be getting wiped. Again, 9-year players, 850, 860 fucking gear score, getting absolutely turboed by players that just finished the fucking Olvia Academy. You guys did fucking great. Great job, guys. I'm so fucking proud of you. Hopefully you guys are all gassed up. Go get your fucking, go out, go to Arsha, go fucking PvP, do your thing, go get your gains. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow, okay? Don't be afraid to ping if you need help. Great work tonight, guys. Holy fucking virgin behavior, I'm not gonna lie. Holy fucking virgin behavior, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was worst case scenario. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If we're being real, I don't understand how that guild name is even, like, allowable by Perlibus. Because, you know what they're trying to get you to say. They're trying to get you to say the hard R. They're trying to get you to say the hard R, right? But I'm not reporting that, but I'm going to be honest, that's cooked. That is cooked, that is allowed. Because it's really hard as a shot caller to call out the guild name when their guild name is just the hard R, right? Who won? We did. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. At the end of the day, the only one I was really surprised about, because I expect Janae to be doing shit like that, because let's be honest with you, she can't beat me at literally anything else in her life. And so the only thing she's going to be able to do is piss off literally everybody even more by trying to grief the PvP Academy. And the only fucking group of people that's trying to get more PvPers on the PvP scene, obviously she's going to try to fucking do that. But honestly, I felt like our performance into them was pretty good. I liked the bridge wipe was pretty sick. Yeah, honestly, the biggest virgin behavior of the whole thing was when I was like, okay, we'll pull back, we'll concede the fort, and we'll just fight the Nick guild the entire time, right? And then they just said, nope, we're not gonna fight them because it's a 1v1. We're not gonna fight them in a 1v1. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And so then they started pushing the other fort. Like, but you guys will notice that you find a way about that, right? You find a way around that, right? It is what it is. I think that my guild performed super, super well tonight. All things considered, we had zero hope of out-trading that guild in an open field engagement, in my opinion. It was just not going to happen, right? Like, these players have been playing forever. Most of them are on alt accounts that are like basically just geared out for tier 1s, but they're like super veteran siege players. That's what you guys need to understand. Most of that guild is alt accounts that are really good fucking S-tier players on their home server, whether it be EU or it be NA or whatever. And this is just their alt accounts. And I know because I've played against these guys before. But like, that was kind of a worst case scenario, and I felt that my guild performed really well. I felt like they were listening to me, they trusted me, they engaged when I told them to engage. Yes, their skirmish is really weak, but I expect it to be really weak. I think that they did really well. I think that they did really well, you know? That being said, you're done. I never want to see you in my fucking chat again. You're done. Now, also, you. I thought I have DMs from you. I was expecting it from Osku. I was. I'm expecting it from Jine. I'm expecting it from Osku. Hell, I wouldn't be doubtful if Choice was one of the alt accounts in that guild. But you? on your main account. You offered to join the PvP Academy and help out with anything you could. So then you decide to turn around and grief our very first Node War? What's wrong with you? You've been playing this game. You've been doing Node Wars and Siege for years. Why are you here killing players that barely understand a super armor? I expect it from everyone else. You're the person I don't expect it from. I expected better from you. So what's your excuse, dipshit? Let's go. Let's hear it. Wrong chicken? No. I got killed. I'm pretty sure I got killed by the chicken son, right? He was in the war, right? Am I crazy? Am I? I could have sworn he killed me, right? It was me. Okay, so what's your excuse? What are you doing? Because you said you were going to join. I mean, I endorse your content like every fucking week. I got you on the sheet. You're asking to join the guild. You're trying to help the new players. And yet you're here to farm them off their first T1 Node War so that they have a bad experience with their first, which you failed, by the way. Which you fucking failed. We still had fun regardless. Yeah, again, I don't expect it from you, chicken. I don't. It wasn't him. It says it was him, dumbass. You. It wasn't him. It was me, yes. Okay, you're fucking done. Where'd he go? You. Gone. Fucking retard. Read. What do you have to say for yourself? Because I'm going to be honest with you, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. I'm okay with it, right? And I expect it from pieces of shit. Osku's a piece of shit. I love him to death, but he's a piece of shit. It's just the truth, right? I expect it from him. I expect it from Gine. We all know that she's a view-botting whore, okay? Nobody fucking cares, all right? But you? What's going on? I only came with my EU fellas to an NA Node War. Get out of my fucking chat. You know what you did. Play fucking stupid with me. You know what you fucking did. Oh, I only came to show up for my friends and Node. You knew that we were Node Warring today. Osku 100% had this planned from the beginning. That's why he decked on me earlier today. You knew what the fuck you were doing. You came, you did it anyway. And then you try to undersell me. I am too old to tango, chicken. You're fucking out of here. I'm done. Okay? I've been nothing but kind to you. I think that your Corsair content is great. We're done. I washed my hands of it. I'm over it. I'm done. Holy fucking backstab. What the fuck? I expect it from the fucking shitty people on the PvP scene. I don't fucking expect it from you. You don't get to play stupid with me. Now, as for the rest of them, I'll be honest with you, that's going to happen from time to time. From time to time, we're going to have people that are stream sniping or that are deliberately coming after the PvP Academy in general. Totally understand that. And again, that's why during the Node War, was it a little frustrating? Sure, but we still did everything that we could to win. It is what it is. And in my opinion, we did take the win at the end because we prevented them from winning. That was the whole point, was to prevent them from taking the node at the end, which we did successfully. Which meant, again, this is just a huge W for us because that's all we were really going to be able to do because they were way too fucking strong for us. Way too fucking strong. Again, they've got like Chicken San in there. They've got Osku in there. They've got all kinds of fucking players that are actually good at the game in there. And that they know what the fuck they're doing, right? It is what it is. Now, that being said, I want to say good fights to at least the rest of the guilds on the node. I felt that, you know, Kingdom Hearts and then BBK or whatever the fuck their name was, they were great. They looked really strong. They looked good. I wish we could have fought a little bit more, maybe traded out a little bit more, but hey, you know, what are you going to do? In any event, I felt like we had a really good fucking time fighting them, and I'm glad that everybody else got to win. You know what I mean? I'm glad everybody else got to win, right? No, we're not going to give up. Right? Fuck no. But here's the deal. I warned you. If you try to do some fucking disingenuous shit, I'm gonna fucking get rid of you. I'm gonna fucking put you on blast in front of the whole community, which is deserved, by the way. Now, Osku, I think that we can all agree we expect this from Osku. We do. We expect it from Mosku. It is what it is, right? He's a terrible person and a horrible piece of shit, but like, I love him to death, but I expect this kind of behavior from him. He names his guild the hard R N-word to like get around it, that he fucking does some rat shit like this. I expect that from him. I expect it from Jine because she's a terrible human being. I expect it from the rest of them. I do not expect it from Le Chicken San, which is why I called him out particularly. Like, you don't get to you don't get to do shit like that and then try to play stupid with us. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, good fight, Silent. You're a pretty good ninja there, brother. Like, they had great players. No mistake. Obviously, they have phenomenal fucking players. And Jine, because Jine's terrible at the fucking game. She can only play Shy. But, like, they had great fucking players in the guild, and they were gapping us. There was one Kuno that was doing a great job of diving us in there, too. They did a really good job. And, again, I expect it from Osku. I do. But the Chicken San kind of caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. I thought he was just... I don't know. I've never been anything but kind to him. He said that he wanted to be in the guild. He said he wanted to join. He said he wanted to be on the list. He said he wanted to hang out in the community and all this stuff. Like, I don't expect him to come grief the first node where I was not. It was just a kind of blindsided me a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna run him down a little bit for that because he deserves it. But hey, what are you gonna do? It's not Jine, but somebody named like her. Well, it is what it is. It could be a Jine alt account. I don't fucking know. I just know the name's Jine, so I'm gonna say that it's Jine. It is what it is. But again, I expect it from her. I probably was her. I expect it from her. It is what it is. Like I didn't ban Jine from my chat. She's more than happy to say something if she wants. I don't care, right? Right, there it is right there. Playing Shy, named Jine, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. That being said, again, everybody else, great fights. I think that my guild performed really well. All things said and done, that was a great first node war. I felt like they were listening to me and rotating around the map. We had a lot of problems on defense we're going to have to sort out, but I think that was mainly because people didn't have their permissions. Most of the people on defense were sprouts. You see how many sprouts we have. Most of the people on defense were sprouts and just did not have the permissions to put down structures, and it made it really difficult. That being said, they should have been in the structures. There's no excuse to not be in the structures. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Holy active players. Yeah, again, that's the whole point of this guild. We're trying to bring a super active fucking guild. We've got 72 people online at any given point in time. We are absolutely fucking cooking. We're having a great time. The boys are having a great time. Again, I hopefully that I don't think any of them got demoralized about that node war. I really don't think that they care, but it's not their job to get mad about a node war like that. They don't know any better, right? They're just like, man, I had a great time. I did my best, whatever. And that's exactly what I want them to take away from it, is they're going to get better every time. We're going to review VODs. It's going to be great. That being said, I'm a veteran enough to know what the fuck was going on and how disingenuous the other guild was being. So yeah, I'm going to fucking call that shit out 100%, yeah. It's not going to demoralize us, but we're like, it's shitty, right? And honestly, what I would expect is I would probably expect another PvP guild to join the next T1 node war and then run that fucking guild into the ground for us. Because honestly, again, you're fighting a pretty solid guild. Go nuts. But hey, and honestly, it was 50-50 too. If we're being honest, it was 50-50 that they were even going to land on our node. It was kind of unfortunate. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think everybody did a good job. Are they EU people? Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are, yeah. Coming to try to ruin the T1 scene for the NA scene, yeah. No T1 guild should have to play against that fucking guild. But it always is this way in T1s. This is the way the T1s is, guys. So for those of you that don't know, T1s is typically a place where guilds that are really good, they will drop on, or players that are really good or think that they're really good will drop on a T1 node war and then just frag out and farm the T1 guilds because it makes them feel better about themselves, right? Killing like the new players that way. They'll just do this repeatedly. It's been a thing on the T1 scene for a long time. We used to have like Stray on the T1 scene, and as much of an evil as you thought Stray was actually phenomenal because they would just immediately blast off anybody else that tried to do that to the rest of the T1 scene. I actually really liked Stray. I like them. They as toxic as they were the lesser of two evils in a lot of regards, and they were really fucking good at the game, right? All that being said, you're always gonna, whether it's this Nick guild or another guild, you're always gonna have veteran players that want to come down and smurf on new players. That is always going to be a thing. So we're always really going to have to deal with it. What you normally don't have to deal with is those smurf players following you around, right? Like they're literally following your guild around and trying to snipe your flags and trying to push you no matter what. They're not actually trying to win. They're just here to grief you, right? That's something that only the PvP Academy is really going to have to deal with in a lot of cases. And that's okay. It is what it is. You guys saw it didn't really work out for them at the end because they tried to grief us into the ground, but then we just kept pushing their flag, which made it impossible for them to take the fort, which, you know, is our way of saying, fuck you, we win. That's our way of saying we won, because nobody won. We won because nobody won. Well, actually, the other T1 guild won, which is a W. We'd love to see that. We love to see that. It's like making a Smurf account for League. Yeah, it's like making a Smurf account for any game, right? Where you just want to go shit on new players. And it's a shitty thing to do, but you're always going to have to deal with it, right? But you don't normally always have to deal with the stream sniping. But you can see it didn't actually help them all that much. Even stream sniping me, they still got outcalled. They still did not get that last fort. They still did not. They still got scouted in the river. They still got fucking out-rotated. They're just dogs. Literal fucking dogs. That's fine, though. I'll be honest with you. I just started laughing. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? At no point should we ever wipe that guild. For any reason, should we ever wipe that fucking guild. Right? And we wiped him, regardless. It is what it is. It is what it is. What is this? Remember to click this. Okay, we went 98 and 697. Wait, no, this is from... Yeah. 697. Right? Hey, but you know what? We kept them from winning. And that's what's important. And that's what's important. How did our guild do here? Let's do alliance. Yeah, so dupe and heaven's equal. 10 kills apiece, 9 kills on slow trash, sneaky. Yeah. It's a great breakdown. I'm not too worried about the kills, though, I'm going to be honest. Not too worried about the kills. They were not going to do... I'll be honest with you, it would have been a lot better if that guild was not there, obviously. But I think that there's always going to be a bigger fish there, right? It's an important lesson to understand that there's always a bigger fish in PvP. There's always going to be someone stronger than you. There's always going to be a reason why you feel like you can't win. But you do need to try to make the best of any bad situation, right? So like in that case, we try to backdoor their flag so that they can't win, right? If they're not going to let us win, we're not going to let them win, right? That's the best we can do in that situation, and I think that we performed that job admirably. I thought we did really well. All that being said, again, the only person I was really surprised about was the Chicken Son. Like that was... He's always been really nice to me. I've been really nice to him. I've promoted his content. He was interested in joining the PvP Academy and being a part of the guild and being a part of the community. And then to see him try to fucking hard grief our first node war like that, as hard as he possibly could, and then try to lie about it was pathetic. Was literally pathetic. At least own your sins, brother. At least just fucking admit that you just wanted to come farm the fucking PvP Academy. What are we doing? Literally just own it, dude. You've already been caught. Doesn't fucking matter. The rest of the guild I expected, though. He got caught. Yeah, I don't think he realized that he killed me once. And then I was like, wait a minute. What? Why the fuck? And to be clear, a decent amount of the rest of them at least have their family name is not their real name, right? Like this guild here. This guy named Node War, this is Osu. This is Osku, right? So they're all under different aliases so that they... And the reason that they do that, guys, is so, again, they're smurfing, right? They're trying not to show the rest of the PvP scene who they actually are. See, I know that that's Osku, right? But there's a lot of the rest of the guild that they're just on alt accounts. I don't know who the fuck they are, and that anonymity protects them from having any consequences for their actions. So it is what it is. Go to the guild score page and view dashboard, more details. Check out the new feature. Oh, true. View results, details, like this. Wait, you can't sort these by highest and lowest? Perlibus, what are we doing? PA, what the fuck? Why can't you sort these? Like, obviously we want to be able to sort these. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What is happening, dude? What the fuck are we doing? It is what it is. AOC Reborn. I remember Steven, the best PvP player back in Arcade and Lineage. You're an idiot. Yeah, like, dude, this needs to be sortable. This obviously needs to be sortable. What are we doing? Anyway, I thought that was a great node war, I'm going to be honest. I felt like they learned a lot. I think that they would have had a better time, obviously, had they been playing players that were actually killable. But, you know, hey, what are you going to do? At the end of the day, I felt like they performed as well as they possibly could. All things said and done. Wait until you run into Splat? Who's Splat? I don't know who the fuck that is. Was it uncapped? No, it's capped. But the common fallacy about capped node wars is that just because it's capped means that everybody should be on equal footing, and that is simply not the case, right? How often does a Bronze League player beat a Master League player in League of Legends in a straight-up 1v1 with equalized everything? 0 times out of 100, right? It's the same thing in T1 node wars. How often is a Digi member actually going to die to a T1 player despite the fact that the stats are capped? Very infrequently, because the stats are not really capped, though, because the Digi guy he's probably popping deep sea elixirs, and he's probably doing other stuff. He also knows the game a lot better. They can regroup faster. They understand their skills more, right? All of that stuff. So, like, if an experienced player does a T1 node where you're going to see them perform a lot better than players that, you know, don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's a common fallacy to think that, oh, well, just because it's T1 means that it's equal and you should be able to win. That is simply not the case. If Digital dropped on this T1 node war and we had to 1v1 them, we would lose 100 out of 100 times without winning a single push. That's just the reality of the situation, okay? Despite the fact that everything is capped, that's just the way that it is. Now, were they as strong as Digital? No, absolutely not. But, like, it's just a reality, you know? Right? Is Awakening DK playable in Node War? Absolutely, yeah. Especially with the recent buffs, yeah. More geared players run Acidols. Oh, true. They're also running these crazy buffs. Actually, they're also running the Karazad BSR stuff, too. So they'll run these active buffs for their Acidol, right? So, like, again, it's not really capped, though. So it's not really the same gear score. These players are able to run insane buffs over the top of everybody else, right? They're able to get BSR back from the Acidol thing. They're able to run BSR Jin crystals along the bottom here, which means they're getting their BSR back faster, right? They've got min-maxed optimized, like, fucking artifacts and lightstones. I should have been probably running Vicious Shadows if we're being honest. But, like, they've got min-maxed everything. They've got a better alchemy stone in most cases. They've got better consumables. They've got better everything. And they're just better players. Let's just not... And that's the most important thing, right? Like, if you're just a better player, it is what it is. And you're gonna run into better players. That's just the truth. And you're gonna hit better players, and like and very frequently. So I'm glad that my guild didn't get demoralized there. Everybody sounded like they were in pretty high spirits. Yeah, there's some stuff that I need to cover with defense and stuff, but I felt like everybody did a really solid job, given the shitty situation, you know. Amplified Frenzy is the meta for Lightstones. Yep. Okay, sure. On T1s, I'm not sure if that's the case, but I don't know what Amplified Frenzy gives. And that guild is full of EU players who made NA alts within this week, just saying. So you're freely admitting that they are, in fact, all alt accounts and they're very experienced PvPers. Is that what you're freely admitting? So I'm right, is what you're telling me? I'm literally just 100% right. Yes. Okay, I'm glad you were able to admit that. Now get the fuck out of my chat for trying to justify such shit behavior. If you like, I love how you tried to rationalize. Well, no, it's just EU. It's just EU Siege players. It's just EU Siege players have been playing for 9 years, Blue. It's just EU players. Oh, well, then it's okay. Oh, then now that you say that, then it's just okay. No, you're banned. Go watch somebody else. No one gives a shit. Anyone else want to justify the terrible behavior? Yeah, and you could tell that they were EU players by their guild name, okay? Very obviously, which I don't really care about. I'll be honest with you. The fact that their guild name is phonetically said as the hard fucking R doesn't bother me, except for the fact that I'm a shot caller and I have to call it out. And we had an incident earlier today where one of my backup callers was trying to say their name, and then he had to stumble over it because he's like, ah, shit, I didn't, like, that. It's very obviously super disingenuous. Like, it's one thing to name your alliance like Nagas, right? Okay, well, that's different. But to try to name your alliance or your guild or your alliance like the hard R is absolutely insane. Seen Shaky's new vid? No, and I don't care. Does anyone give a shit about Shaky Bay or Vinceris? All Shaky and Vinceris do is they literally, the other day, they literally ganked a bunch of my 600 gear score players as 800 plus gear score players and farmed them, right? And they were talking shit the whole time, okay? They're going to make their content, and I want to be really clear, it's totally fine. Let them talk their shit. They are both mentally unhinged, psychopathic freaks, okay? No one gives a shit about their content, and the only reason that they can make any videos at all is by my good graces. So you are fucking welcome. You both are fucking welcome, because without me and the PvP Academy, you have nothing. And you know it. Alright. You do know we're only ball fought once. Yeah, which guild were you, brother? We ball fought everybody like one time. Seen he's been talking shit? Of course he's gonna talk shit, dude. Of course he is. This is his only opportunity to do anything of relevance, is to kill new players and then try to pretend like he's good at the game. That's it. That's all he can do. Somebody from the... Okay, hold on. This guy's gonna get banned too. Okay, so chat, this is another disingenuous bad actor. These are like the leftists that constantly try to fucking protest and then misrepresent everything in the mainstream media. This is the same thing. So this guy has been spamming, okay? Someone from the Nick Guild, I can't say the entire name, sent me a screenshot of their gear. Can I send it here? In all likelihood, this guy is probably from that guild, number one. Number two, they're going to try to pretend that they don't have like a whole lot of gear because they're a bunch of alt accounts, okay? So yeah, your alts are not going to have a lot of gear. That was not the competition here. I already said most of them are alt accounts. They're probably just geared out for tier 1 node wars, particularly min-maxing T1 fucking node wars so they can shit on new players. Obviously that's the case. What you're trying to do is you're trying to misrepresent things as if, oh, well, they're all new players too. They don't know what they're doing because they don't have very much gear. It's massively disingenuous. Honestly, I should probably call you MSDNC at the end of the day, or Fox News. Get out of my chat. I've been supportive all stream. Bye. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're being disingenuous. You're out. You spammed. You're being disingenuous, and you know it. I'm not tolerating it, guys. I know that you guys can pull this off with other fucking streamers. You can. You other streamers are like that don't know as much about the PvP scene or what people will do or what people are capable of. You can get through this. Oh, well, they don't have that much gear, or they're actually new players, or we didn't really mean to target you. Blah blah blah. Right, like what Chicken-san said. Right. I'm too old to tango. I know what you did. You came specifically to this node war so that you could grief the PvP Academy out of their first fucking node war. You used alt accounts so that people would not know what your main account is and you could avoid accountability for any of your actions. And then you jacked off and circle jerked about it the entire time as you killed a bunch of new players in their first fucking node war. Okay? Now, my guild didn't take that personally. I didn't take that personally, but we're not gonna lie to each other here and say that I don't know exactly what the fuck you're trying to do to my guild. And no, I'm not gonna fucking tolerate it. I'm not. I'm gonna call out your bad behavior and I'm just gonna ban you. You don't get to play fucking retard with me. You don't get to fucking tell me that the guild does not phonetically say the N-word. You don't get to tell me, oh, I was just coming here to do an EU or an NA node war with my EU homies. I didn't know that you were gonna be here. You don't get to fucking do that. No, I'm too old for this shit. And if you try to do that, you will be banned. And you will be publicly executed in front of the entire fucking community. Just like that. So try me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You can watch the stream from some other fucking retard streamer that has to re-stream the actual action that's going on. Good luck. Jesus. It's you same fucking retards. Now I'm gonna go on one. Now I'm about to fucking chat. Hold me back. Hold me back! Okay, now I'm about to fucking go on one. It's you same fucking retards that constantly say that you're like, oh, we need Osku. Osku! You're the fucking retard. He constantly says, oh, we need one-sided decks back. We need one-sided decks. One-sided decks being removed were Cannon's fault. One-sided decks this. One-sided decks that. Oh, one-sided my fucking dick down your fucking throat in-game. Okay? The reality of the situation is that you don't want one-sided decks. You've never wanted them. You love the fact that they don't have one-sided decks anymore. You fucking love it. You fucking love it. And I know it because if the entire PvP scene on both NA and EU were both collectively in agreement that one-sided decks should be a thing, then why are you all not just decked on each other? Why is it a problem at all? If you truly believe in one-sided decks and the fact that, oh, well, everyone should be able to deck everybody and harass everybody with no impunity, and you're truly for the harassment, why won't you deck each other? Why is it that no one will come out to fight except for the PvP Academy? We're the only ones that will accept every single fucking deck. You guys want to blame me for losing one-sided decks? I haven't denied a single fucking deck yet. Except for the N-word guy. Because I'm not going to deck on a guild that's called the N-word. I'm even decked on Digi. We're 9 and 244. What's your excuse, What's your excuse, Highfall? What's your excuse, N-words? What are we doing? Nick? What's happening? You guys don't want one-sided decks. You want to harass people. That's what you want. You want to fucking harass people. You want to harass the new players. You want to harass the players that are weaker than you. That's all you fucking want. That's all you've ever fucking wanted. And because I stand up and I say one-sided decks, you secretly fucking all love it. Because every single fucking guild on this list, save Digital, denies decks constantly. Fucking constantly. You don't want to fight Digi. You don't want to fight You don't want to fight fucking family. We'll do it. What's your fucking excuse? You don't believe in one-sided decks, yet you want to blame Cannon for losing them. You fucking love it. You get to grind in peace, and then you only get to fight people that are close to you in strength. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I am way too old to tango on this. If you guys actually gave a shit about one-sided decks, you would accept every deck regardless. If you truly believed it was reasonable to harass a fucking player, if you truly believe that, then you would absolutely accept every deck. Now I gotta put my microphone back before I keep going. Fucking pussies. There we go. There we go. All right. I feel better. Does anybody else feel better? Man, I love yelling sometimes. Oh, really gets it off your chest. God damn. Worthless. Worthless. Hey, yo, let's go. All right. She said what I was thinking. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. That's just the way that it is sometimes. Yep. Yep. Nobody wants to fucking say it, but the truth is that everybody actually does love one-sided decks. They do, and that's why they don't push super hard to get them back. It's the truth. Because if they did want one-sided decks back, they would just accept every deck that came in. Because but out of philosophy, they should be allowed to be decked by anybody. But they don't. They deny every single fucking one that comes near them. It's just the truth. Okay, so Node War tomorrow's at 25, man. Okay, right on. Thank you. Check on ban requests. I'm literally the kindest tamer on the planet. Hold on, I had a chat. Okay. I'm literally the kindest tamer in the planet, in planet Earth, because he typed planet twice. He's so flustered. Because I'm kind and I'm a minority because I'm a tamer. I'm literally the nicest tamer in the world because there aren't any of us left because I'm nice. Okay, so this guy's name is Cup707. So let's go ahead and unban this guy, and because I'm going to make an example out of him. Okay, here we go. Hey, man. Welcome back to the chat. Let me just be the first to tell you welcome back to the chat. But let me tell you something else. I don't care if you're a fucking minority. I don't care if you're a minority because you're a tamer, or because you're black, or because you're Hispanic, or because you're somehow women pretend that they're a minority even though they're a fucking majority. I don't care if you're Jewish. I don't give a shit if you're Christian. I don't care if you're Muslim. I make fun of you regardless. You're a tamer main. You took that personally. That's on you. That's called equality. God, I love drinking tears. Hey, does anyone know what Osku's name is over on Kick? I used to see that fucker in my Kick chat. I can't remember what his name is on Kick. What if he said he was shy? Oh, that's, I mean, we're doing the same thing, bro. How do you put icons on your screen? Excellent question. Hit K as in Karen. Then click view. Oh, not view of the classes. My bad. Is it skill settings? Quick slot settings? Nope. It's skill cooldown slot, like this. Okay, so you open this up, and you can put whatever you want underneath the word. So you can type out like either what the name of the skill is, or you can put like the buttons in, right? Okay, and you can program them on your bar. Now, in order to organize them, you hit escape, you click edit UI, and then it's these cooldown slots here. Okay, so you can see what my cooldown slots look like, so you can copy this if you want to, but this is how I do it. All of my movement skills are along the bottom, all of my utility skills are on the right side, and then my PvE rotation is usually over here. Come to SEA, make PvP Academy too. I'm good. I'm going to have a hard enough time running this one. I mean, you guys see, like, I figured this was going to be a thing. I was gonna have to weed a few of these fuckers out. You know, these people are gonna try to spin me in any which direction, but sadly for them, I am way too old to fucking tango on any of this shit. No, but that's what the PvP scene does. Why can't I put this away? Oh, okay. I thought it just came out. I used to be able to just click it and it would just come out, but okay, whatever. I should have been using my Peggy all war. I kind of fucked that up, and then I tried to take it out during the war, but it wouldn't work, so I was like, okay, whatever. What up, Estella? Yeah, guys, Estella is the GM of Highfall. Really good GM. She's been around for a long time. Does a great job running. It's one of the best communities. That's why they've lasted for so long. Great fucking guild. Love them to death. I've merked for them before. They're good people. Let's do this. I have 50k hours. Free me. Yeah, well, you're a GM. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'll get some Wild Winds Meat news right there. All right, boys. So, how did we feel about the first node war? Because I felt it was pretty good. Are you guys ready for more of those? I used the text to speech before. Okay, I'll turn it back on. My bad. Osku just asked for an unban request. Can I get unbanned, please? No, you can't. You're fucking retarded. You're done. Absolutely not. Fool me once. Look, I'm willing to tolerate a lot of shit, but like, it is what it is, right? Again, guys, I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that my guild is going to have a really hard time securing a node for Siege every week. And I want to be really clear to the PvP scene listening. If you don't want us to have a node and you constantly snipe us and run us off, you're more than happy to do that. We just won't Siege. That is no skin off my back. I get the night off. Totally fine with me. But what you did do is you did deny a bunch of new players from actually doing Siege in a dying PvP scene. So, hey, at your own risk. At your own risk. You're not bothering me none. T1 doesn't give Siege qualify anymore. I'm not talking about T1s, bro. I'm talking about when we go to qualify for Siege in next week. Because again, I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to be a lot harder than it should be. Because again, I think that the guilds like that are going to come out of the woodwork to try to prevent us from getting it because they think it's funny. And the reality of the situation is, why can't I? Oh, it's at 99. They're all at 99. The reality of the situation is that they, all they're doing is just preventing, like, they could just come farm us at Siege. Just let us have one node and then come farm us at Siege. That's the play. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that's plenty. Alright, we're good. As long as guilds, as long as you join fights, I have no problem with guilds trying to get Siege. Exactly. Like, we're gonna be in fights. Like, we're, that obviously. We're gonna be weak, but like, we will be in fights. Right? And it's like, hey guys, can we please have one node so that we can Siege? That's literally all it is. Everything else, you guys can take every other fucking node, I don't care. Jude Awakening Kuno is so much fun, bro. Every time I play it, I think to myself, damn, this class would be a lot of fun to play. And then I think to myself, I don't want to hurt. I don't want to cut myself every night, so. But they got Awakening Sage. I wouldn't say they gutted it. They just nerfed your movement into the fucking ground. Your stamina is severely nerfed, which, to be honest with you, how is Awakening Sage doing? Is it, like, completely dead like the Sages all made it out to be? How is Sage doing? In AOS, specifically. What's the top 100 right now? 1499, so let's see. Sage. So there are 4, Wait, is it $14.99? I said, or is it $13.99? So there's only 2
This
stages in the
shit
top
they are
100.
doing is mental illness behavior. I am from EU,
Yeah.
but I didn't expect this.
Top 2. So there's 2 sages in the top 100, which is obviously a lot. It's probably the worst performance Sage has ever had, right? But it's also not exactly super far off of where it should be, to be honest. We're just being honest. Like typically, if every class was evenly distributed in the top 100, which is never going to happen, but in a perfect world it would be, there'd be 3 of them, right? There's 6 in EU. I don't care about EU. I didn't expect this from EU. I expect this from EU. I do. I expect it from them. That's why I said I expect it from Osu. Osku, he's a terrible piece of shit. When it comes to... Again, that's why I've called him out before. I've run him down before. That's why he's here, right? That being said, now I love Osku to death. I do. Even though I banned him, I do love him to death. He's funny, right? But, you know, I'm not going to tolerate that shit, right? But I do expect it from him. I would 100% expect it from him.
Would you recommend to buy the P2W fences? Currently sitting at 404 CP and missing 20 CP to renting.
Yeah, the pay-to-win fences are definitely worth it if you do farming. Like, no question, it saves you so much. I submitted the form to get into the PvP Academy. Good, because there's now a wait list to get in here. This is where it is. Oh, what's this? What? Where's my boat? Bro, I was like, wait, why am I? Where's my boat at? Okay, so we did this, so now we need to do the tier 6 to tier 7 barters. Oh, okay. Add me to the wait list. Well, you need to put it on the form. Put it on the form. If you want to get into the PvP Academy, but you already applied before, but you did not make it into the guild, you need to reapply. Because we're resetting applications. Now we have a wait list to get in, and we know who is still interested. It's our way of weeding it down to see who is still interested in being in the guild. If you're still interested, apply, fill out the same form as before, apply, and we've got you on the wait list. We'll get you in, okay? When do we find out about the wait list? One of the recruiters will DM you, whether it be Lucy, Flapjack, or I don't know. One of the recruiters will reach out to you from the PvP Academy and be like, "Hey, you need to respond to the recruiter. Okay, you've got to respond. If you don't respond quickly, they're just going to go to the next name on the list because we have that many people trying to get in. Okay." Swagsters, Swaggy is not recruitment. Swaggy already has a hard enough job because he's the GM of the guild. More work for Lucy Sag. True. True. Although I did tell him, Osku, stop DMing me on fucking Discord. I don't care. I don't care. If you DM me one more time, I'm going to block you on Discord too. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. You're like a fucking clingy ex-girlfriend. No one cares. Okay? You're going to die alone as a childless freak. Okay? Nobody cares. Stop DMing me. Stop. I see you typing. I literally see you're done. Out. Blocked. Fucking retard. Jesus. Not tolerating it. Don't care. You do shit behavior, you fuck around, find out. You get shit results. It's the way that it is. None of you are allowed to merc for Siege either. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. How long should I give people to respond to recruitment messages? I don't know. You just shotgun it, and whoever responds first wins. That's how I do it. There's so many. You just message 3 of them for 1 spot, and then if they respond back quickly, boom, grab them. All right.
Bold.
All right, boys. So what do we want to do here? I've got a few things that we can do. Why, dude? Why are there so many unban requests? What? Guys, stop being fucking retarded in my chat,
for 64
and I won't
months.
ban
Do
you.
you want Node War sign up time to go 30 minutes or 1 hour after Node War?
1 hour
I say
after
30
Node War.
minutes.
1 hour after node work. Give people a chance to breathe a little bit. It'll let more people come home from work too. One hour after node work's fine. What did this guy fucking say? Oh, that guild list full of EU players was NA alts. Were our NA alts within this week? Just saying. Chat, do I unban this fucking disingenuous person? In my opinion, you justify something like that, you're so cooked. I hate that behavior. I hate it. Like, obviously it was shit behavior. Everybody knows it. It's Ham? You mean like Ham 454? Like that guy? The lawn? Is that him? No, it's a fanboy? Oh, it's different Ham. Okay, then I don't care. Okay, what else has he said in my chat? It's an actual guild. I'm not even joking. It's not even just for you to get baited. I have... Oh my god, he's so caught! What? Look at this! What did I tell you guys? When I banned this guy, didn't I not tell you that I said he's probably in this guild? Did I not say he's probably in the guild? Did I not say that? To be clear, I was like, he's probably in the guild, and he's trying to do this to try to misrepresent facts. Welcome back to the chat, brother. Welcome back to the chat. Let's read your fucking logs for like 2 seconds. Let's go up. It's an actual guild. I'm not even joking. It's not even just for you to get baited. Well, I would believe that they had the guild made before this, but they griefed me today specifically because that's what they wanted to fucking do, right? I have full Tuvala on. Why would I care about you having Tuvala gear on if you're not in the fucking guild? Why would you possibly be saying that if you're not in the fucking guild? Why would your gear be relevant at all? Because you're in the fucking guild. Do you even know one person from that guild? I know Osku, the Chicken Son, and now you, dipshit. I know you too. Okay? Guild's just full of EU players that made NA alts. Okay, let me ask you something. And you have a chance to save yourself here, Ham. Okay, if you respond in a way that I think is fair. Okay? Do you think that it is fair for an NA guild, like the Digital, some of our best players, right, to go to EU and shit down your T1 guild's throats so that they can't learn the game or figure out what the fuck is going on, to make it deliberately harder for T1 players to learn the game? Do you think that it's fair for those players to come do it? Not legal or whether it's within TOS. Do you think that it's fair that veteran players are able to change regions and then shit down new players' throats to prevent them from joining the PvP scene and trying to learn the game? Do you think that it is fair? No. Okay. All right, so now you're being honest with me. Okay? So what you did tonight with that guild was not fair. Now, is it within TOS? 100%. Is it bannable? Fuck no, it's not bannable. But is it a really shitty thing to do? Yes. Yes, it is. And you know that. And so the reason that you get banned is because you're trying to justify the EU players who have been playing the game for years, right? You're trying to justify their ability to come over to an NA server and shit down new players' throats so that they have a harder time learning the game and they can feel good about themselves, right? That is not the way to build a new PvP scene. That is not the way to build and introduce players to PvP. Everybody fucking knows it. Okay? Do you agree with me about this, or are we going to have another issue? Hate watcher? I wouldn't say he's necessarily a hate watcher. He's been here for a while. Do you agree that it's a terrible fucking thing to do to try to, like, because we're trying to grow the PvP scene here, and what you did tonight harmed that ability? I want to make sure that you understand and that you admit it in front of everybody. You answer honestly. Answer honestly. I'll give you a second. Think about it. Because I know you're in voice with all your friends right now. I know what you're doing. You're all sitting in fucking voice together, and you're all just like, no, don't comply with Blue. Don't listen to it. Don't fucking give in to the Baldy. Don't do it. Be the man. Be the man. Harassment is good. We need one-sided war decks. I want to hear you say it. I want to hear you say that it was not a good thing, and that you understand it. I'm not justifying. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear. Goodbye. You are. You were justifying. That's not the point. That's not the point. It's literally it. That's it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And then you also tried to lie and say that you weren't in the fucking guild. You also, and this is the craziest thing. This is the craziest thing. Because I literally called out immediately what you were doing. I sniffed it like a fucking bloodhound. I fucking knew what you were doing and what the fuck you were about. Right? I literally do this. I'm like, I bet he's in, because you said the guild's list of EU alts, blah, 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 right? I'm like, yo, I think that this guy is in the fucking guild, in all likelihood, right? In all fucking likelihood. You didn't want to say anything then. All you want to do is try to justify shit fucking behavior on behalf of the fucking PvP scene. And I'm going to be honest with you, since it's my turn to try to rebuild the PvP scene from the ground up, because I don't see your fucking retarded ass doing it, and I don't see Osku stepping up to fucking do it, I'm going to fucking do it my way. And I think that what you did is really shitty. It's not technically against TOS, but it does not encourage new players to get involved in PvP. It is not the correct way to go about trying to teach new players how to play the game. And right now, both the NA and the EU PvP scenes are down tremendous. You don't have enough fucking recruits. You don't have enough fucking guilds. And you could do for a new, like, 4, 5, 6, 700 fucking players. You could. Right? And that's what I'm trying to do for you. And you're trying to make it harder on me. So no, you're fucking banned. Because you're trying to justify shit behavior. And this goes for everyone else. I'm making an example out of you. If you try to justify some shit dick fucking behavior against this fucking guild, just like, I'm just gonna ban you. That's it. I'm done. I'll also drop the deck. I will 100% drop your fucking war deck if you try to justify some bad shit behavior. If anybody tries to dox anybody in my guild, come after their family, come after their job, call them a fucking pedophile, call them out on other shit, which I know that all of you have a tendency to do, okay? You will also be banned. You will also, the deck will just drop immediately until you kick that person from your fucking guild. Because I get to make the fucking rules. Because my guild are the ones getting farmed. So, if you want to deck us and farm us, then you will play by my fucking rules. That's the way that it goes. That's it. I'm trying to rebuild the PvP scene. I'm trying to do it in the best way fucking possible. I don't fucking deny guild decks. I don't fucking try to teach them the right fucking way. The least that you can do is not be a terrible fucking piece of shit to them. That's all I'm asking for some common human fucking decency. That's it. That's all I fucking want. That being said, we getting farmed. If this guild, to be clear, I know that there's a couple other guilds that want to deck us. If this guild doesn't have any like active kills in a few hours, I'm going to drop this deck so that another guild can deck us that actually wants to fight us. Okay? Okay. Let's do... dude, I don't have enough T5s. How annoying. Fucked it all over the place, bro. Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to do some T5s. Please deck statistic. Well, I'm down with deck and statistic if they want to. I can drop the variable deck. I don't think that. I didn't even know what guild that was. That was like a. I don't know. I just accepted the Decs because, you know, I'm trying to be, again, I'm honest, right? I will 100% drop Decs. 100% I will. But I try to accept everybody. I'm totally okay with, like, we're going to get farmed. It is what it is. Wait, did I just put the wrong? No, I didn't. We're good. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to the candle first. There we go. Your barter guides on YouTube still valid? Yep. Just remember that there's T6 and T7 mats now, so that you can make like way more money now. Yo, Sachi! Grats on the compass, brother. You're huge. Huge fucking grats, bro. Now go get your merchant ring. It's almost like they want the PvP scene to die. No, I don't think so. I actually think that they're in the minority. I think that the NA PvP scene, I don't know if they would admit it, but I think that the NA PvP scene probably looked at what happened tonight and they were probably super pissed. I want to point out, there wasn't a single NA fucking guild on that T1. Every single PvP guild in North America tonight knew that this was our first night of Node Wars, and they did not drop on us. That's Highfall, that's that's Digi, that's Statistic, that's Family, that's all of them. Okay? The only guild that decided that they wanted to try to ruin the experience was a fucking guild from across the ocean, EU. Okay? I actually do think that the NA scene does want the PvP Academy to succeed. Right? They want to see they want to see the players have fun. They want to see players learn. They want to get this injection of players because I'm giving them my players. These are your players. In 2 weeks they will be your players. They're not even mine. It's the way that it is. And I think that they understand that. And they are appreciative, most of them, right? That's the way that it is. Go over there. EU slop guild? No, I think that you can't press this on the entire EU scene either. It's just the most toxic members of the EU scene are going to come over and do shit like that. Right? Of course they are. Of course they are. Right? Because it's not their fucking scene that they're trying to ruin, right? They don't care. I think that most of EU, honestly, if you ask them, they wish that the PvP Academy was happening on EU. And I bet you any money that if I did if this was on EU tonight, I bet none of the EU guilds drop on it either. I bet that they want to let it go too. I bet not even Osku fucking drops on it. Because Osku's sitting in a castle and he wants to see the fucking PvP scene grow. But because it's not their fucking scene and they want to be toxic about it, they're going to come fucking try to shit down our throats. It is what it is. There's a PC vets who came to BDO. There were PC vets who came to BDO PlayStation on release. 100%, yeah. That was shitty too. Right? That's shitty too. Honestly, I wouldn't even say that was necessarily shitty though, because you all started at least, like the MMO was just starting, right? It was just starting out, and Node Wars weren't like required, or they weren't active right away. But yeah, I agree. Once Node Wars started, yeah, the fact that they had a leg up on you there, that was unfair too. Technically against TOS, absolutely fucking not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's shit behavior, and it is shit behavior. Shouldn't do it. Obviously. You want new players to join your scene? Don't do shit like that. To be clear, we still pulled it out. We still made it fun. Because I knew something like that was going to happen. I didn't know exactly what it was going to be, but I knew it was going to be something. And it'll be something tomorrow, too. You bet your sweet bibbies they're going to be back briefing the fucking Node War again tomorrow. They're literally going to do the exact fucking same thing tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. They're gonna keep doing it. Was there a grief? A little bit, yeah. We still ended up on top. I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that we were able to push their flag the way that we were and prevent them from winning was a huge W. I'm not going to lie. Threaded the needle on that one. I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit for that. The fact that we kept them, because that's all we can do is drag them down with us. We're the drowning man, and we're going to pull them down with you. If we don't win, if we burn, you burn with us. You don't get to, because they were working down that fort. They had the fort at like 30%, bro.
You Goaty all wrong. The reason why OSKU wants Castle of Medaya is cause then he can decide occupation Node War cause he wants to FCK over every other EU guilds who wants to try construction. T1 will keep occupation, but they won't do it for T2 and Uncapped. Even though there is only 2 to 3 guilds in Uncapped Tragic.
So they can't even be pushed out of Castle, is what you're saying. There's not even enough guilds, even if they all showed up to zerg them out. Yeah, that's just shit behavior. I'm really glad he's not over here. I'm going to be honest. I'm really glad that he's not over here. So chat, what he's saying is that Osku is sitting. He's the GM of the guild that's in charge. And this, by the way, this is bad game design on Perlibus. I blame Perlibus for part of this. Is he in Medaya? Is this the uncapped region here? I think uncapped is Medaya. So whoever the GM is of the uncapped region, guys, gets to choose for the week what the whole Node War scene gets to do. He gets to choose the format of the Node War scene, whether it's construction or occupation. And what this guy is claiming is that Osku, who, I'm going to be honest with you, it sounds like Osku, is basically intentionally griefing the entire scene by picking occupation and not allowing anyone to do construction for the entire week. Because he knows that no one will come fight him at Siege on Saturday because they can't beat his guild or push them out of castle because of the new Siege changes. Great. Great. I'm super fucking glad we don't have this problem in North America. That's not true. Honestly, I'm tempted to believe that it is. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't believe a fucking word of anyone that is going to Siege for Osku. Same guy, right? You say this is not happening, right? Same guy. And to be clear, Osku is funny. So he is sitting in Medaya. And he does choose. So this is Medaya Castle. For those of you that don't know, he made a fucking video about shitting and like farming an enemy guild. Okay. So he's the one that gets to choose whether or not people are doing construction or occupation for the week. So you're immediately disproven. Immediately disproven. So he is choosing occupation. So, yeah. I'm so fucking glad he's not over here. I'm so fucking glad he doesn't control any of our fucking guilds. Holy shit. Because I'll be honest, if occupation gets chosen for... if we get to T2s and we're starting to set up fights for the week, and then the guild chooses occupation, we're taking the week off. I'm just not going to Node War for the week. I won't go to Siege, I won't go to Node War, I don't care. I'm not doing it. It's a shit node. I'm not sending my players into fucking occupation. I'm just not going to do it.
To be clear, I talked to OSKU in Zero's chat the other day and he told me, and I quote, "I will only do what benefits my guild, not joking." You can check Zero's Twitch chat.
There it is. I would 100% believe that Osku would do something like that. I'm just really glad. People say that Loads is a fucking tyrant or that Roots was a fucking tyrant. No, you guys don't even understand. They were actually really good. I was so glad Roots was running our PvP scene or Loads is running our PvP scene. Because I'm going to be honest with you, shit behavior like that, what it does, for those of you that don't know, the reason why construction is so detrimental to the Node War scene is that basically all you're doing is you're trying to make it so that the other guilds can't learn how to do Siege. They can't learn how to do like actual Node Wars and like strategize and like grow, right? Because if you're always doing occupation does not teach you how to do Siege mechanics. It doesn't teach you how to do Node War mechanics. It doesn't teach you how to team fight. It's just a free-for-all. So it's the top end's way of basically fucking throttling every other guild from actually learning how to play the game, right? That's all they're trying to really do. At a bottom line, they would never admit that. They're going to say some dumb shit like, oh no, we just like Occupy. It's fun. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Because that's exactly what the top end guilds do is they try to fucking gatekeep all of the knowledge. They try to gatekeep everything so that nobody can ever push them out of power so that they can keep getting their bag and they keep shitting on everybody every fucking week. I know. I've been around for fucking 8 years. This is how it always is. It's how it was with Show. It's how it was with Loads. It's how it is with Conquer. That's just the way that the way they fucking do it. Fortunately, here in North America, our fucking PvP scene is actually run by people that actually want to have a fucking Node War during the week. Thank fucking God. The excuse they gave is they want occupation so they can have time off poly. Yeah, see, there you go. But see, oh yeah, they don't want to do poly, right? But you understand the reality of the situation, right? Is anybody actually under the delusion that these people are like telling you the truth? Like, just be honest. It's the same guy who came to NA named his guild a hard R N-word and then tries to just fucking hard grief the T1 scene, right? Or he makes videos about how he just shits, how they're just either zerging or just shitting on other fucking guilds, or how he's sniping AOS queues, right? And trying to just generally just hard grief AOS queues. Anybody ever been griefed in AOS where somebody just stands underneath a bridge the entire time and doesn't participate for your team so that you lose automatically? Yeah, same fucking guy, by the way. Same fucking guy. I don't believe a word that comes out of your fucking mouths, okay? Because you're all liars. I know what's going on. You can't pull a fast one on me. You're fucking retarded. Nobody fucking cares. The reality of the situation is you don't want to do construction because other guilds would start actually figuring out how to play the fucking game. You'd actually have to do politics and set up fights for the week, which would be honestly like fun for everybody. And you're not interested in fun for everybody. You're interested in only fun for you. Okay? That's all you're interested in. Fun for you. And you know that if you keep picking occupation, you get to keep having fun because you're the one streaking the castle and no one can come close to killing you. So you can keep streaking occupation. You're having a great time because you're getting paid and you always have your PvE buffs around the fucking clock. And everybody else is getting fucked at your expense. No one gives a fucking shit about you. You are literally fucking worthless to your entire fucking PvP scene. Go fuck yourself. Thank fucking God you're not in NA. It's literally just that simple. I love how these people think that they can try to pull a fast one on me, as if I haven't been doing this longer than they've actually been playing the fucking game. Like, I've been leading guilds before you came out of your mother. Shut up. Fucking worthless people. Worthless. Holy shit. Why are we going backwards? Why is... Where are we going? I'm pressing... What is happening, bro?
I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving! First time? Brother, what the fuck? No, press T, I was spamming T. What is this game? It's a simulator where you get on a treadmill and then you pull
I've been analyzing graphs and streaming longer than you have ever been streaming. You're not better at it than me. You are not better at interpreting data. I graduated from my university with the highest possible fucking honors in finance and statistics and mathematic derivatives. Like I am a numbers guy and I'm telling you that I analyze data.
It's a perma-grind game that's really fun because you constantly progress over time and there's a lot of systems that you can do, so it's an open-world sandbox. But also there's a lot of RNG involved, so a lot of times it'll feel like a slot machine where you pull the lever and it kicks you in the balls. But every once in a while it'll put out a piece of candy. So you keep pulling the slot machine lever, hoping that it'll be the piece of candy this time, and then it keeps kicking you in the balls. I just don't know. I have to listen to this rage and rant. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You guys better get used to it because this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be. I don't give a shit about banning Osku and his other fucking band of miscreants. I don't care. They're EU players. What do I care? Honestly, all it really does is when I go to look at running the PvP Academy for EU, I reconsider. Nah, maybe not. Because their PvP scene doesn't want to succeed anyway. If I go over there, there's going to be the same shit, and I'm just not interested. But you're complaining for something that makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm just being real. Just being honest. Again, I think that the next thing... I mean, we're going to get griefed every node war this week, probably. I'd be surprised if we take a single node this week. But hey, who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. That being said, I think that my guys still had a good time, which is... threading the needle. Never played it. It looks dope. It is a dope game. It's super cool. I have like 50k hours or some stupid shit in this game. How many hours do I have in this game? 48,308. Send help. Are T1s not perma occupation? T1s are perma occupation no matter what. Which is stupid in my opinion. I don't think that that's the way that it should be. It was not like that before. I think that it does. I think that T1s should be construction in every single case because If a T1 guild can learn the basics of construction node wars in T1s, then when they get to T2s, even if it ends up being occupation, then it's okay because they've got the learning curve of construction, right? The problem is in reverse, since T1 is occupation, what happens is guilds will do T1 node wars, they'll start to understand it, and they'll feel like they've mastered it, only to move to T2 plus node wars, and then get absolutely farmed because they don't know what a recovery center is, or the fact that there needs to be strategy, or the fact that there's a team fight, or how to do poly, and all the other stuff that has to be done in a construction node war. So, like, the learning curve is just way too steep. And again, constantly trying to keep the... if you do occupation, like, 1 week out of the month or whatever, you know, because you're trolling, okay, sure. But if you do occupation every week, essentially what you're doing is the top guild is you're gating it so that the newer players or the newer guilds or even the veteran guilds can't get any better. They can't strategize. They can't practice. They can't like do team fights, and they just have to do a free-for-all, which benefits you directly because it gatekeeps all the knowledge. Everybody knows this is the truth. This is large guilds, like the best guilds in the game, have been doing this forever. Man Up did this back in the day too. You think that Man Up didn't gatekeep a bunch of knowledge? Do you think that Man Up didn't like stack fucking Valencia Castle every week so that they would guaranteed win because it was benefiting them? Obviously. Obviously. Was that at the detriment of the rest of the PvP scene? Absolutely. The difference between what Man Up did back in the day and what's happening now is there are simply not enough PvPers to behave like that and actually survive. The reality of the situation is that in 1 to 2 years from now, you guys are going to trickle out and die if you don't get an influx of players. I recognize this, okay? Like, the reality is there's less and less PvPers every single patch. There's just less and less people. There's less and less guilds. Isolated died on this last patch. Shameless apparently went down. I don't fucking know if that's necessarily the truth, but like you've got guilds dying left and right, and there's nobody to replace them because there's not enough leadership cores that know anything about the game that can lead a PvP guild, right? There's no leadership cores that know how to build bases, how to get involved in poly, how to shot call a ball, what node wars actually look like. You guys you're not teaching the next generation how to do this, you're gatekeeping them out of it, right? Not necessarily the NA scene, but like the reality is that the T1s don't prepare people for this like it used to, and so you're not going to get... No more guilds will come through the T1 pipeline to do T2+. It's not going to happen unless they're already veteran players that have played the game before, right? It's just not going to happen. The only way you're going to get more players is if somebody teaches all of them how to fucking play the game. Shot callers needed for sure, yeah. Base builders, shot callers, guild leads, just guild masters. Think about it. How many... like, why does every guild die? Because ultimately the leadership just decides they don't want to fucking do it anymore. And we're running on a finite number of players left in the PvP scene that are willing to do this. Whether it's a Stella or Dotseb or loads of money or whatever, like they're starting to trickle away. They're starting to leave. And once those leadership cores are gone, guilds truly do die. And every time a guild dies, about 30 to 60% of its players don't actually keep playing the game. So like you lose a chunk of players every single time a guild dies. Right? And there's no info. It used to be that those guilds would be replaced by new T1 guilds that were up and coming, right? Like the T1 pipeline was really good. Well, now you haven't had that T1 pipeline for about 1.5 years now, and you can see this reflected in the PvP scene. That's why you guys don't have any fights other than the same 6 fucking guilds every single fucking day. That's it. That's all you've got. And what I'm doing, I'm trying. I can't promise it's going to work, but I am going to try to save. I'm going to do what I can to try to save you guys, because I'm going to be honest with you. I got my start in the PvP scene. The reason I got popular in the first place is entirely directly as a result of the North American PvP scene for Black Desert Online. It's just the truth, okay? That's where I got my fucking start as a streamer. That's where I started loving shot calling and everything else. I feel like I owe it back to you. This is me trying to pay it back to you guys because you guys made me when I started. Now I'm gonna try to fucking help you in your hour of need. I'm doing what I can. People want to have no responsibilities. Well, again, it really does. Like you can't really blame the leadership cores for not wanting to teach people. Do you have any idea how hard it is to teach players how to node work? Nobody wants to fucking do that. It's hard. Like teaching people, especially starting from scratch. You know, the OV Academy, young bucks. You know what I mean? That's hard to do. It's hard to do. And it's a lot of time on top of what is already a full-time job you're not getting paid for. I think that most of the fucking, PvP guild leads would probably agree with me. They're not getting paid for this job, but they probably spend over 40 hours a week managing their guild. Right? Well, they can't spend another 40 or 50 fucking hours trying to teach new players how to play the game on top of it. It's too hard. It's ridiculous. I don't really expect them to have to do anything. Well, actually, I need 2 of those. Okay, and I need 5 of these. Yeah, it's 2 jobs in 1. Yeah, they're not getting fucking paid. I'm getting paid. I'm getting fucking paid. I'm getting paid really well. I'm getting paid like crazy. Thank God. Well, you guys are heroes, right? And to be clear, I'm probably going to end up paying the officer corps too. Once it settles down, I'm probably going to end up paying my officer corps because I'm going to be honest with you, I have the money. And I'm glad that they're fucking here to help me. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Maybe not all of them, but the ones that help the most, abso-fucking-lutely. Because they fucking deserve it. Right? And I think that like our job is going to be harder than the other PvP. We're going to have it harder than the other PvP guilds because you got to train everybody. Which means I'm going to yell more. Which means that you're going to have to deal with more. Which means that you're constantly cycling players. You're not seeing the normal growth in a normal guild. It's going to be hard. They deserve to be compensated a bit for that. The way that it is. Who the fuck is this? Another unban request. Which guy was this? Oh, fuck this guy. This is the guy that I banned because he said... Okay. I love how everybody immediately is like, no, I didn't mean it, because they didn't think I would start banning people. 100% I'll fucking ban you. I don't give a shit. Okay. So he's spamming. Someone from the Nick Guild, won't say the entire name because you know it's a hard R, right? Sent me a screenshot of their gear. Can I send it here? Right? And then he sends me this Immigrant, which I don't give a shit about. I've been supportive all stream. And his unban request, because in my opinion this is massively disingenuous, as I've explained before, I'm not going to go in circles on it. But his unban request says, because I'm going to let chat decide. He says, hello, Blue. I'm a returning player because of your PvP Academy video on YouTube. I am unable to join because I'm an EU player and cannot join NA guilds due to my bad ping. I am actively waiting for the EU version of this project if it ever comes. I am not affiliated with those Nick people or Janae. I don't care about Janae. Who fucking cares about Janae? What are we talking? What? I don't like viewbot. I don't care that you don't like viewbotters. There's nothing to do with this. Thank you in advance for reading this message. Have a nice day. Chat. Chat. Chat right now, for real. I hate that I'm him in this scenario, by the way. That guy's a fucking bitch. But you know what? It was a good scene. All right, I'll run a pull. All right, the poll will be up for 2 minutes. It is rolling. Take your vote if you give a shit. If you don't give a shit, then don't vote.
Just resubscribed for 22 months.
Bro, these fucking virgins. Do you guys see these people when you're bartering? I hate these people. I hate these people. These people park their boats in the middle of the autopath to block you from autopathing on your barter routes. I hate them. I hate them. They're so annoying. And honestly, as much as you might hate red sailors, they're doing the Lord's work because they sink those players every single time. God bless the red sailors. That's all I'm going to say. Dippin' Dots, welcome back for 22 months at tier 3. Nothing makes me wetter than higher tier subs and new subscribers. Holy shit. Take you first. Okay, it looks like that most of chat wants him banned. So I'm going to give him a second chance because I'm going to tell you guys that this chat is a democracy. Okay, what you guys need to understand that this is what democracy feels like. Okay, when you vote and then it never goes your way because it's rigged. Okay, this is democracy. This is a life lesson, to be honest. I'm just trying to teach you guys. All right, I'm gonna get some more water and then I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do here. We might do some reacts, guys. Okay. Are you Helldivers now? I actually listened to the Helldivers theme music. I was gonna add it to my Node War playlist and I forgot. That shit's gas.
The
That's just a
Democracy How
gas.
Blue sees it edition KEK.
Yeah, that's how it is. Okay, but I take chat. If it makes you feel any better, I take your guys' word into consideration. If it had been massively one-sided, I would have said okay. Chat wins. But now I will not be taking votes on Osku. He stays banned. He's done. What are you drinking? Water with some additive. All right. Welcome back. Don't fuck up again. He regular eats heavy cream. I haven't eaten anything all day. Shut up. High five by each other's boats, by the way. My goat. Let's go. Barter twinning. Let's go. Synced period. Alright, is there a Pistanity video? No fucking way, bro. No fucking... Okay, hold on. Chat. Okay, to speak my truth. To speak my truth on this. Pistanity reached out to me to do a BDO class tier list. And I told him no, because I did not feel that tier lists were productive. I used to do tier lists because they're like low-key kind of like rage bait, you know what I'm saying? Because like nobody's ever going to agree on anything. And no matter what, tier lists are opinions, right? And because a lot of new players like to watch my content, I didn't want to convince a new player that like DK is bad or Striker is bad or Meiwa is bad or whatever. I wanted new players to feel like their class is relevant and can be good, which is true, right? Because every class in the game can be played at a solid level. So that's the reason I don't do tier lists anymore. That being said, apparently there is a tier list. Okay, here we go. You're trolling. See, this is what I'm talking about. So we got Awakening Sage of the S tier, by the way. This is a brand new tier list. Post-patch. Post-patch.
He's still the best class in the game. No, I'm just joking. I'm just rage baiting.
Okay, all right. See, I told you, it's all rage bait. It's all rage bait.
Into S tier. Awake Lawn for sure. I think Awake Ninja will still be there. Awake Kuno. Succession Kuno. Chat, how are the Mystic nerfs for Awakening? Is this class, like, dead? I don't think it is, right?
I thought he was supposed to fucking know.
I think Awake Mystic's still going to be, like, crazy good, right? Awake DK... I think it's going to be in the unsure tier.
Okay, I was going to say, he's going to put that in the F tier. I think that this is the best season for Awakening Dark Knight that Awakening DK has ever had in AOS. That being said, it's still not performing as well as Succession is, and that should be expected considering how AOS works, right? You're in a small arena, you can't kite around a whole lot, and now she relies on more frontal guards than ever. In my opinion, I still think that Awakening DK is doing a bit too much damage. That being said, it's not because of like AOS that it's like it does feel like even in AOS I'm doing a lot of fucking damage. That being said, In AOS, she's kind of underrepresented. I don't think that AOS is necessarily a super good indicator for how well Awakening DK is doing. Just because, because she relies on those frontal guards, you can kind of just run her down like really hard in every matchup, right? Like it's very difficult to get people off of you because you have to rely on those frontal guards. And so it can be difficult to get your damage down. That being said, she's better than she's ever been, right? Wait, that's Armin? Yeah, this is Armin.
This is why
she's total trash in AOS. No, Awakening DK is not total trash in AOS. I think that she used to be total trash in AOS for sure, but I think that she's pretty solid. Like she's okay. I would say that she's not. Again, it's really hard to get away from people on Awakening DK. Like, let me look at the stats real quick. This is for AOS particularly, and so the reason I'm talking about why I think Awakening DK is doing too much damage is in the greater aspect of PvP. You look at Uncapped, you look at Node Wars, you look at Siege, etc. I do think that she's doing a lot of damage because she's got more room to kite, she's got more room to move around, and her poke damage is just really powerful. And again, that's just based on, I've been playing that class for years. I just feel like we're doing a lot of damage. We're doing more damage than we've ever done. If they don't want to nerf her, great. That's amazing. But you can see there is, for the first time, you see 2 Awakening Dark Knights in the top 100. That is the very first time we've ever seen Awakening DK perform in the top 100. Like maybe it happened like one other time, right? And it was like multi specifically, but for the most part, it's normally succession, right? And you can see there's some Awakening DK splintered in here. Last season, there was 1 Awakening DK in the top 20. It was number 20, right? So it is doing better, and in my opinion, it's the best performance that Awakening DK has seen. Is it overtuned for AOS specifically? No, not really. But I think that overall, I do think that she's doing too much damage. Not too much. They can't revert the buff. They can't do that. But they can take off a little bit of the mustard.
What I wanted to do on Garmoth is because I want to be able to update this tier list. So I guess I'll do a tier list again after the Garmoth link comes out and then after the patch comes live, and I can properly place Awake DK. Succession Wizard, Suck Witch, probably also S tier, but maybe top of A+.
I was going to say Wizard's definitely better than Witch. I think that wherever you put Wizard, you put Witch right below it. I would agree.
Seraph. Wizard is down bad. Why? Because of the mass TP loss. I mean, maybe because of that, it's A+.
Nah.
It might be, yeah. That is pretty big.
I think that a Suck Wizard, I don't know. Every Suck Wizard that I fought was really good, though. I fought, like, the best Suck Wizard from EU that was, like, playing on NA. And then I fought some of the other really good Suck Wizards. Like, maybe my argument is skewed here, but, like, I think that Suck Wizard is performing really, really well. Like, at least it's, like, if you're good.
Yeah, actually.
Right?
And I probably will put Awake Tamer A+ or S. Probably A+, top of A+. Scholar, A+.
Sure.
Wukong's either going to be S tier or A+. For now, I'm going to put it in A+. Chat, suck.
How is Wukong? How did this age? How is Wukong? Because every Wukong I played against got fucking gapped. Like, I did not feel Wukong was performing very well, but it could be just because they were terrible players. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. Okay, no, there's one Wukong in the top 100, and it's fucking Divios. Every single other is underperforming. So, yeah, that's how I felt, too. There's literally one Wukong in the top 100. Look at the gap. It's like 500-point gap to the next Wukong, and he's not in the top 100. He's only Gold League, right? That would tell me I think Wukong is still underperforming. And that's why, again, tier lists like this, Armin is probably the most qualified person to make an AOS tier list, to be clear. But even Armin can get stuff wrong, just like I can too, right?
Suck Valk, we thinking A+, probably. It's going to be Giga Tank. Yeah, it's probably A+. Suck Hash, probably A+ after the changes. I'm gonna do not in order. I'm not gonna order A+, A and all this shit because we just don't know until live with a lot of the changes. I'll also put Awake DK in A+. Archer, no, he's probably A. Suck Meiwa, A tier. Awake Wusa.
I would not consider Awakening DK an A+ class. I would say that it's probably B. The previous seasons, it was C or below, in my opinion. Now it's a B tier. I think it's better than it was before, but I don't think that in AOS particularly, it's going to perform super well.
A+. For now, we're going to put Suck Striker.
He revised it a lot. Well, he should, right? You know, any good tier list is going to have modifications.
A tier, but I think Suck Striker could be A+. Awake Striker is A+. Suck DK, A+. Oh, Awake Ranger. My bad, I forgot.
I think that Suck DK is still kind of an S tier class in AOS. I think Suck DK is really good. I don't. How many Suck DKs are actually in the top 100 though? That class is fucking monster tier, in my opinion. I'm biased though because I'm a Dark Knight. I just feel like that class is really, really good. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 6 Succession Dark Knights in the top 100. I think that we can all agree that's massively overrepresented. So Suck DK is overperforming. That's 6 DKs in the top, Suck DKs in the top 100. There's only 2 Awakening, and one of them is multi. That guy's a monster, right? Like, I don't think that Awakening is necessarily overperforming, but like Succession is insane. I would put that in S tier, but again, I'm
S tier. I actually think Awake Ranger is probably S tier. So in order for S tier, I'm just gonna put Seraph.
Awakening Ranger did feel pretty good when I played against it.
Number 1,
I don't know
just because it's like the Fodom Giga easy mega roll. You just pick it up and it's, you know, brain off gameplay. Now, do I think it actually Giga outclasses all these specs? Probably not. I think it's like out here at the ceiling, but I still think it's like ease of execution wise.
Well, Awakening Lawn isn't very hard to execute either, if we're being fair about it.
This class is probably going to be top 1, so I'm just going to put it top 1. I think there's going to be a lot of Seraphs in top 100 next season. Next up, I think it's probably Awakening Lawn. It's either Suck Kuno
I thought we
or
weren't gonna order
Lawn.
it.
I think it's like this. I think this is probably the order. Awakening Ranger, the new buffs coming in for the next patch are going to be crazy good. Being able to run Elven Rage Core is going to be a huge difference maker because you finally have a protected KD that you can check out in neutral and use for combos. Her damage is always...
Suck Maywas, do you guys feel like you're A tier? Because I'll be honest with you, I didn't play it against any Suck Maywas. I played against Awakening, and they did not do very well.
It's been good. And then her Shift E core, or her Shift E Siphon is going to also be, or Knockback is also going to be really, really good. So I'm expecting her to be bottom of S tier on a very good player, more than likely. The
You
reason
found
I
any
want to
other
put
Awakening DK vets for the PvP Academy? Nope. I don't have anybody to help out for that. It is what it is. I mean, I can help them, but I'd rather it be somebody else.
Kuno ahead is because I think Suck Kuno beats Awake Lawn. That's the main reason. I think Suck Kuno is just really good into Awake Lawn. But into the rest of the roster, Awake Lawn is probably better. Oh! So instead of 300, it's 200. But then they also added the increased endurance. Isn't this a bigger nerf? I think there's a bigger nerf. Hey, good one, PA. Hey, good one. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. You love to see it. Sage is dead. Good lord. A tier. Boom, I'm moving on. Okay, can I actually...
He's rage baiting.
Tell you
He's
guys
trolling.
this...
In fairness, I don't know. He's trolling. That's why I don't really like Turles very much. Let's see. Where was AOS at? Where the there it is. Where's Sage at? We just looked at this. How's Succession Sage doing, bro? That's a good question too. I think that Sage is doing worse than it's ever done. That being said, there's only 1 Awakening Sage in the top 100, 1 Succession Sage in the top 100, and everybody else is like, Awakening is still better than Succession overall here. In fairness, I do think that having 1 or 2 classes in the top 100 means you're probably struggling a little bit, but not like crazy, and I don't think that anybody has any sympathy for Sages at all. I think that there's sympathy for Sage, and so if you're a Sage main and you were hoping that, you know, you were going to get the nerf rebounded, I don't think that that's going to happen, boys.
Scariest thing for me to fight right now, no cap, one of the scariest things, I swear,
true,
is Awakening Guardian.
Completely fucking agree, dude. I fought against 2 or 3 of these fucking things on the first day. Dude, they just iframe forever. They're perma iframe. It's like dealing with Scholar, and then they slow the shit out of you.
He's E-buffed.
They don't
in
die.
AOS specifically. Bro, when Awakening Guardian pops E-buff in AOS, dude, she has like one-shot levels of damage.
Okay,
her
well,
little,
I can't kill her. That's my struggle. She does do damage, but I just can't kill her.
Wind up like what? Like swings it, the little baseball bat. That shit one shots you. It's crazy. I unironically think Awakening Guardian is actually an A+ tier class, but it's probably A, just because it's like grabbable. It is actually grabbable. When it's
I think that Archer is actually a lot better. I don't know. When I fought against Archer, how do people think about Archer? Because when I fought against Archer, I felt like it was fucking me. I felt that it was an extremely oppressive situation. I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? I can't fucking do anything against this goddamn class. Like, I think that, like, I don't know. That's just how it felt for me. Is it just like, maybe I just fought good archers? I don't know. Let's see. I was like, damn, bro. Because normally Archer kind of sucks in AOS, right? Normally Archer just doesn't have the room to kite around, and it's got, like, the Awakening DK issue. Where is Archer? In fairness, I did fight Chimmy. Yeah, so there's only one in the top 100, but that's more than normal. That's more than normal. C-Zane's doing pretty well, but okay. All right, so it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Maybe I just fought... The archer I fought, in fairness, was the #1 archer, in fairness.
It's E-buffed, it's A+ for sure. But when it's not E-buff, it's like, yeah. Like, you got to be really good at Awake Guardian. If you're really good, I think she's A+, but... I'll probably put an A tier.
Do pickles go on a chicken sandwich? Absolutely, bro. Pickles are good. I used to hate pickles when I was younger.
Touch, I don't feel the sting. I'm a ghost sitting in the middle of the ring. They call it nothing, I call it safe. Building up the walls in a hollow space. If I let the gravity touch my skin.
Bro, what is this?
You're pissed.
That's not real. Oh my god, this game is so trash, man.
Blue, why don't you do AOS? Blue, do AOS. Blue, why aren't you doing AOS? Cheers.
This game is so trash.
I looked at the world and I saw a cage. A million actors on a broken
Awakening
stage.
Maywa?
They smile with their
Now hang on.
They hunt with their eyes.
I have so much respect for Awakening Maywa players because I'm going to be honest with you. You're dealing with other classes that have like an ocean of protection. And they just, if you play against a good Awakening Maywa, bro, they're cooking. They're absolutely cooking, and they're cooking you with worse protections and like a less AOE and a meta where they're making classes like Wukong and Seraph. I think that Awakening Maywa struggles, right? She doesn't have the AOE. She doesn't have quite as much protection as everybody else does, right? But she does have damage. So in order to pilot this class correctly, I think it requires a very good amount of skill.
Done digging truth out a mountain of lies. So I carved out a space where the air is thin. I don't let the light or the people in. Destined for the quiet, made for the dark. A cold-blooded man with a frozen heart.
Now hang on! Now hang on! I'm not going to point the finger at who could have done something better. But if we were going to point the finger, shit.
Feeling before it kills me.
That fucking Awakening Maywa is a gamer.
This is the only way to be free. No family, no friends, no place to belong. Just a hollow man in a hollow song.
I don't really like Wukong. I'm going to be honest, as a class. I think that he's just perma-protected the whole time, and you're just jumping around. And if they give the class a lot of damage, he'll be the best class in the game and literally be unstoppable. Like an unstoppable fucking Monkey King. They've put the class in a position where it has so much fucking protection, basically, and so much AoE that if they gas it up too hard, it will literally be like an unkillable Demon King. Like it will be crazy. So they can't, and so now it feels underwhelming. Even though you have all this protection and all this AoE, it does still feel underwhelming, in my opinion. It's kind of in a bad situation. Like, I think that, I don't know if Wukong mains would agree with me, but I actually think that they need to pull some of the protection from the class. but give it some more damage. I think that if they gave, like, if they had some gaps, but gave it more damage, I think that that would be a better way to balance the class. If you don't have a grab, you're not touching that class, bro.
Wukong's either going to be S tier or A plus. For now, I'm going to put it in A.
Well, that didn't end well,
plus.
but that's okay. You can't get them all right.
Dude, everybody's hitting it, bro.
My boy
hitting shiny.
C-Zane?
Tab number 64.
I respect it. A tab 64 is reasonable, right? Like that's reasonable. That's crazy work.
4 trillion silver. And my average per hour is 1.8 bill, bro. Past 90 days, I'm averaging 4.1 bill an hour.
Yeah. Only Aramida. She can play the class. That's
Okay, I forgot. Yeah. Dude, she went kind of crazy with the Photoshop on the Guardian. It's literally insane. She went kind of crazy with
fine. Okay. I'm gonna E buff and V buff and hopefully not V buff!
I can't play AOS. If that happened to me in my fucking game, I would literally light her up like a Christmas tree. I would light her up like a motherfucking Christmas tree. And it's nothing personal.
What the fuck, Yara? Yo! What do you mean, V-buff? God, I hate this game so much. What do you mean? I don't care, 'cause I can't.
Dude, suck caster though. This is a suck witch, by the way. Misty? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I think suck caster kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're good at suck caster, I think it fucks really hard. And this is witch. It's not even as good as wizard. There you go. There you go. Damn.
Go for reset. No, I'm coming. Okay, vacuum now. Vacuum. Yeah, vacuum. Go.
Click that nigga shit, yo.
I was weird. My headset cut out there for a second. I don't know what. I didn't.
How the fuck did I get CC on what?
Grab. I got you.
I can't take anybody seriously who has that voice, by the way.
I got my heel. Panda, you fucking monster. Oh my god. Panda, you fucking go. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, nigga, that shit was crazy. Panda, that fucking grab was legendary.
Oh my gosh. Don't die, please. I have a visa. Ah, grab it here.
Is Steve just floor POV watching? Steve is just chilling, bro. His team is doing everything for him.
Over here. Nice. I got K.
I think that Steve, I think his problem here is he doesn't look high enough. I think Steve actually plays better when he's high as fuck.
Steve, look at my game play. I am the last best to know each.
Not bad for the first week of AOS. I think that a lot more people tried AOS this time, to be clear. I think that a lot more people, like players, tried AOS this time because of how they did the balance thing. I don't know how long they're going to stick with it, but it is what it is. Enhancing pen manos. I don't know if I can mentally handle a video like that right now. Until third week when rewards are gone. Yeah, I think the rewards will help, but I don't think that the rewards are necessarily like... Yeah, people will do it, but I think that a lot of people engaged with the game mode this time that otherwise would not have. Because, you know, they made a big balance change right before the node, or right before it happened, right? Right. Let's go do this. All right. This is kind of a big deal. How much you pulling per day on bartering? If you do all three of them, it's a 9 bill a day. It just takes like 7 or 8 hours to do. So this is kind of big. Twitch changed its mind and will now allow all random video services such as Omegle to be streamed on the platform. Twitch had originally like banned people or like threatened to ban people and warned people for doing that new Omegle thing. It's that Mog fucking thing where you go and you 1v1 somebody that tells you who's more attractive. I refuse to do this. They officially removed the rule from the community guideline documentation 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I think that ultimately that's probably for the best. I think you should just let people do what they want to do. That being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and advise you guys not to fucking use this website. They're so clearly just collecting all of your fucking facial data and everything. It's so obvious. It's like Pokemon Go, bro. Yeah, face scan data for sure. I know, that's how I feel about it. Jinxie announced every streamer / content creator playing in his 40 streamer League of Legends tournament. Tyler, Doublelift, Pobelter, Moist Critical, Emmy, Oni Pixel, Dantes, Queso, maybe. Is that 40? Ludwig's going to be in it too. Honestly, guys, I'm not seeing a whole lot of junglers here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of junglers.
For one of the challengers, Doublelift.
Dantes is my goat. I love Dantes. Ludwig is a jungler? True. That is true. I'm a jungler too. Better than he is, that's for sure. I don't know if I'd want Ludwig being my jungler. He plays a Mumu. If he plays against literally anybody that knows what the fuck they're doing, he's going to get run down. Now, in fairness, a Mumu is a lot better now. He is. You should totally sign up. Some people will drop for sure. Sign up for what? I've been grinding AOS for Deep Sea. I'm not even going to cap. Well, that's good. AOS is a good game mode. So if they buff the rewards in AOS, you will see a direct correlation in more players doing the game mode. Obviously. But if the game mode is shit and you buff the rewards, you will not see a change in the game mode's like functionality in the game. Right? You look at like hardcore servers were a perfect example. Best rewards we've ever seen for PvP for the amount of time it took to do it, and nobody did it. Nobody participated. It was like 2 weeks and everybody just gave up on it. This is a dog shit game mode. Obviously. And I think that hardcore servers actually would have worked had they just allowed people to play their class, you know? Instead, they just would not let people play their class. Guys, where's my... Which tokens are the ones for AOS? Shouldn't I have some? Seal of Solaire. Oh. Wait, why don't I have any of these? I did like 25 matches. Why don't I have any fucking tokens? Oh, it's only for the pass? Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. So how do you exchange for Deep Sea? I know you can get Deep Sea. I thought you just exchanged for tokens. Oh, lower ones. Oh, so there's another one. Oh, these. I have 500 of these. I did a decent amount of AOS. I don't know, guys. What do I do here? 15 for one Deep Sea. I mean, they're 30 mil a piece, right? That means... I don't know. You guys are saying gold bar box. Hold on. So I could get 10 Deep Sea elixirs. So, in fairness, so if I roll 100 mil out of this, it's cooked. Oh, wait, no, it says times 3. So you're guaranteed to get better value out of this. See the Pistana video with the Ninja Aura farm with their masterclass duel? Yeah, we saw that. We saw that a while back. I don't know. I feel like I have... How many Deep Seas do you guys all have saved up, bro? Are you guys, like, out of Deep Seas? I feel like this is, like... Even though it's less efficient, I feel like Deep Seas are kind of hard to get a hold of, right? Right? They're just, like, always sold out with 17,000 orders. That's a little rough. It's got 11,000 orders on it. And I've got 350 of them. I've got like 350. The question is that enough? I honestly don't think so. For being entirely honest. I think that I should take the Deep Sea. Yes, the gold bar box gives better silver, like, overall. The problem is Deep Sea is so hard to get a hold of. You know? How many Deep Seas is this? It's 33. Make them immortals, and it's enough for a couple weeks of war. Yeah. Just don't die. True. Yeah. On that note... Does bartering take a long time to get into? No, you just have to, like, dedicate yourself to it for a little while. I'd say it takes about a week and a half to 2 weeks to get your Carrack, assuming you're doing the dailies and being efficient about it every day. And then you're kind of just off to the races, bro. You can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. Strongly recommend getting a green gear advance. Like, so just getting your green gear as you barter, and you should be okay, bro. Week and a half for a Carrack? I would say it's like 2 weeks. Like, technically you can do it in a week and a half, but like realistically it's going to take like 2 weeks. People just don't want to put in that time so that... Because you can buy a Carrack, but like people don't want to put in the time to barter because it griefs them, right? So the reason that players buy the... It's cost efficient to technically buy it, right? Even though you're like, well, you could just do dailies for 2 weeks and get one. Yeah, well, most players don't want to spend 2 weeks having to barter because you're going to have to barter and like do the dailies, which is going to take you time that you could otherwise be spending like grinding, right? And making like a lot more silver per hour. So like a lot of people just put an order down until they get a Carrack and then they start doing it, which in my opinion, if that's what you're going to do, I would not even recommend bartering in the first place, because if you're not dedicated to bartering, then like you're just not going to do it ever, you know? Bartering with 5k limit is on your vote is not it. Nodders. Yeah. It can be a little hard. I think they've made it a lot better though. Like the T1 barter mats don't take like any like weight anymore, you know. What is bartering? Bartering is where you sail around on your boat and you sail one set of goods. So you trade like land goods, like grilled bird meat, for a T1 barter, right? Then that T1 barter, you can sail it over here and get T2 barters. And trade your T1 mats for T2 mats, which are more valuable. Then you can trade your T2 mats for Tier 3 mats, which are even more valuable. Then you can trade them to T4 mats, and then T5 mats, and then all the way to T6, and then T7, right? So basically what you're doing is you're efficiently sailing around and getting all these mats, and then you're sailing them to the next location and building up your stockpile of mats, and then you end up making a lot of money at the end when you finally cash in. Think like wagon trading, but like actually fun and on the ocean. You're bringing goods on your boat from point A to point B. So I have a bunch of goods on my boat here. I got my carrot last night, so you're up tremendous. I don't know about you guys. I like bartering. I think that people like to over-exaggerate how much money you can make from bartering. And like, because they'll be like, yeah, you make 9 bill a day, which is technically true. But the reality is it's going to take you 7 or 8 hours to do it. Right? Like, so it's going to take you a while because you got to sail all over the place. Even with a really good boat, you got to sail all over the place. What I like about it is that I can have my hands off the keyboard and just barter, right? It's like, whatever, I don't care. Right? And then I can manage other games if I want to. Like this one. Or I can talk to chat or whatever the fuck I'm going to do. Where's my... There it is. Let's gas this fucking shit up, bro. Alright. Aeon 2? No, that's this is Odin. Odin's kind of my go-to mobile game that I play. It's typically a mobile game. They've sponsored me a number of times. But I really like that. I like that game. A lot of my friends play it, so... Think like BDO, but like it's got autoplay. Like BDO mobile, basically. Like BDO mobile. With hotter characters somehow. Same UI. Yeah, it's basically Throne and Liberty, but mobile with autoplay. Right? So the end game of the game is all PvP oriented. So it's a very PvP heavy game. Very PvP heavy game. T2 weight reduction has been nice. Yeah, I think that the T1 and T2 weight reduction has been the best thing to help people get into bartering. Because you can really jack up your, like, the amount of barters, like, really quickly. Like, you just bang out T1, T2 barters, you know? We do a tier list? Tier list for what? And also probably not. I'm not a tier list fan. I'm not an enjoyer. I think that every class in the game is playable for every type of content. I don't want to discourage people from doing it. I can do 1 to 2 bill a day and work at the same time. I could probably do a bunch more, but I tend to forget I'm autopathing. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of us do it, right? Like, and that's the thing is I don't ever, like, make the full 9 bill in a day bartering. Usually I'll make, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 bill. I'll do, like, 1.5, and then I'll just do a bunch of, like, like T1s, T2s, T3s, T4s, and just kind of fuck around, right? I won't complete all my barters for the day. You know, but in my opinion, it's still 3 or 4 bill a day that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Does Scar of Honor interest you? I don't know what the fuck that is. But I was thinking about playing that new anime gacha game. No. Damn, that was quick. Well, in fairness, I think that Albion is probably going to gap this, but let's see. Albion, I'm going to be honest. People shit on Albion. People be shaming that game. That game is actually fucking good. Albion is like the go-to, like this style of MMO, you know what I mean? At least as far as I'm concerned. This is an MMO? Oh my god, is this that MMO I saw last time where the dev was talking about like PvP and stuff? I feel like I've watched videos on this before. I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know. Based on what I heard from the dev, yeah, this is that game. Based on what I heard, I think that the PvP in this game actually looks pretty good. I actually think that the small and large scale PvP in this game could fuck really hard. The problem is they're not really optimizing the game for PvP. It's like they said like the dev was like really clear about like they were like a, you know, they're looking at PvE stuff. You know what I mean? WoW wannabe? No, I would say that this is more of an Albion, like a PvE Albion. I think that this game actually could be pretty solid, but I think that they need to lean into the PvP more. I do. I think that the combat that I saw for this game, not bad at all. Not bad at all. As far as tab target systems go, it looked really smooth. It looked really reasonable. The game looks like it's got some promise. It's not going to completely tank. But I do think that like unless they lean into PvP, the player's going to play it and then immediately drop it, which is going to be a problem, in my opinion. Looks shit. I mean, it's... You can say that, but again, we did a deep dive into that fucking game. And we heard the devs talk about it. I looked at the PvP and stuff in it. It looks good, right? It looks reasonable. But I don't think that again, I don't think the devs have the right mentality to succeed. I don't. I think that they're like, yeah, we're not really interested in like the open world PvP or the GVGs. And I think for a game like that, I think, bro, you got to lean into that shit. In my opinion, you have got to lean into the PvP scene, in my opinion, because otherwise you're just there's just no reason to play the game. Like everybody loves to talk about how great dungeons are, but let's be honest, guys. After your second week of repeating the same dungeon 30 times in a fucking row, doesn't it get boring? Because for me, it gets fucking boring. I'm just being honest, right? Part of the reason I like BDO is that I don't get bored with the fucking PvE content immediately. And people shit on BDO for having like repetitive PvE content. Reality is, I would way rather be going in circles killing mobs, picking the mobs that I want to grind, than doing the same dungeons every single week. Like every single fucking week for months. It's rough. The only game that seems to do that correctly is WoW, because they've got like the Mythic Plus shit. Yeah, I agree. I think that people really like the Mythic Plus, and I would like it too. Like I liked it when they added it to StarCraft 2. They added like the co-op commander mythic tier stuff. That was pretty sick. And I really like that. So I can understand why the WoW players like that too. Fellowship does pretty well too. What the fuck is Fellowship? You mean like the fucking Lord of the Rings fucking MMO? Oh, I've never played that, so I can't comment on that. When does that fucking pod racer game come out, man? That's what we need to... I need that in my life. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, note... Note goes, hey...
I even made another advance and sold it. I want to kill sea monsters
Bro.
faster. Do I do Volante or Valor?
Okay, hold on. I'll answer that in a second. Note goes, hey, do I censor this part of the note where you said kill all Nick Gers? Because... Bro, it's the name of the guild, bro. It was rough, man. It's rough out here, man. It was really rough, dude. I love Barwick. I even made another advance and sold it. Like killing sea monsters faster? Do I do Valor or Volante? In my opinion, the Valor is better for sea monster hunting. But the Volante is better at PvP and generally a better middle of the road boat because it's just faster, right? The Valor's cannon, though, does make a difference. I'm not going to lie, bro. That shit fucks. How to get big boy ship guides. Still good to follow? It is. It is absolutely still good to follow, brother. I'm playing anime gacha game right now. I've been racing. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this Neverness to Everness game, everybody been raving about this game. Is it actually good? Or is it just like a kind of a mid? Because, like, people shit on me because they were like, it's not mid. It's not mid, Blue. I thought it was mid. It looked mid to me. I'm just being honest. It looked mid. And I have no problems with playing anime gacha games. I think that they're kind of goated for some stuff. Like I liked Wuthering Waves. Also ZZZ was fun when I played it too. They sponsored me though, but like I actually legit like I'm not sponsored to say this. It actually was a fun game. I like it casually. Yeah, see, that's the problem is I can't play these games casually. I just can't. Like the gacha games, I can only keep up with one gacha game at a time.
Hello, everyone.
Now, hang on. Cheaters being banned? This is 12 days ago. So I'm behind the curve. Now, hang on. Yo, I love hearing cheaters get banned. Hold on. You have my attention. It's only 8 minutes. Hold on. It's only 8 minutes. I love hearing... I don't know about you guys. In fact, I do know about you guys. You guys are just like me.
Subnautica 2 comes out
I
in 8
get
days.
a fucking hard-on when cheaters get banned from my games. I don't know if anybody else is necessarily like that, but I know that the PvPs... Or, I mean, I know that BDO players are kind of like that. Like, I love watching cheaters get what they fucking deserve, bro. It's like one of my favorite things.
This is going to be a different type of video today. I'm here to talk about injection cheating in Where Winds Meet.
Wait, Averse is playing Street Fighter now instead of Where Winds Meet? Sag, are you serious? Well, you can't fault him. You can't fault him, right? I think that he's adapting. He's got to adapt, man. He's got to make sure that he's doing okay. In fairness, this was actually plus percentage this month after the patch. Like, it's the first time we saw Where Winds Meet actually, like, gain players in, like, the history of the game. And I do think that, yeah, see, the peak is actually pretty good, too. I think that we're starting to see, like, the average players is rough. Peak for this game is actually looking really solid. The problem is you log in, you're done in, like, 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's a struggle. So I think that they took a step in the right direction with the gear patch, but I do think that we still need to keep they need to keep pushing it. They need to keep fixing stuff.
More specifically, a player using chi damage injection cheats and live streaming his gameplay, posting YouTube videos of his gameplay, and actively showing off beating top players and calling himself, and I quote, a chi damage god, in reference to the cheats he has on his account.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy. I'll be honest, as I was going through the viewbotting stuff this time, I actually had like 3 of the Where Winds Meet content creators reach out to me and they were like, can you please call out the viewbotting in our category too? I'm like, brother, one thing at a time. Jesus.
It was actually so blatant that I heard mentions of this guy in my Discord, in Twitch chat, in YouTube live.
New game sequel? What's this? Ooh. I never got to play Subnautica. We'll watch this next. Hold on.
Live chat constantly for probably 2 months straight. So this guy probably had tons and tons of reports on his account. I sent in an official report to one of the developers that I met in San Francisco on March 21st.
My goat?
Which led to him being eventually banned on April 16th. That was a 26-day delay since my own official report, not counting the tons of in-game mass reports that he probably had on his account.
Yeah, but I would rather them be thorough about banning people. Like, there's a lot of people that get accused of cheating, right? We went through this in the BDO community too, and Throne, dude. Throne was the worst about this, bro. So many people would accuse other people of cheating in Throne. It was insane. It got to the point where the entire PvP scene, if you ever died to anybody in Throne, they would literally just immediately accuse you of macroing. It was absolutely wild. It was fucking insane. So, like, yeah, people accuse people of cheating, though, and they got to be sure. Now, in this case, yeah, they should have probably acted sooner, but, you know, at least they banned him.
And keep in mind, this is all while actively live streaming his gameplay and posting his gameplay to YouTube.
Yeah, that's rough.
Now, for those of you who might be unfamiliar with how obvious his cheats are, I'm going to demonstrate how much chi damage and for those who are not familiar, the chi is the blue bar underneath my HP bar. So the blue bar right
Thank
here
you for
is my
explaining
chi.
that so that other people who didn't know what it meant now know what it means.
I'm going to show how much chi damage a dragon's breath normally does. So please pay attention to the training dummy here, his blue bar, and see how much chi damage mine does. So if you see here, one hit of dragon's breath, right? Does it does a little bit more, or sorry, a little bit less than half.
It's not ticking
then-
more than like a little over 1,000.
If we do 2 hits here, so that's 2 hits of dragon's breath, right?
Yeah, so 1,080, 1,097.
2 hits of dragon's breath
1,062.
does about like, maybe that's like 70%, 80%, somewhere in that ballpark.
Okay, now show his.
Now, I'm going to show you what his chi damage is doing. So this is actually a YouTube video that he posted.
I'm just going to stop and say W Averse, by the way, for calling out fucking cheaters, bro. I fucking hate, I hate cheaters. I hate them. I'm glad I got a homie on the right side of history here.
Of beating.
Whether it's cheating like this or cheating in game or view botting or whatever it is.
So in this YouTube video, we're going to see right here. So this is right after I was executed. He's going to do the flame breath to me, right? This is one hit of fire breath, right? Now, as I previously demonstrated, one hit of fire breath did about 40% of my chi bar. My chi bar already lost 20%. And look how much it does over the whole duration.
Oh my God, he lost half his health. What the fuck? Dude, look how much more fucking damage he's taking. It's every tick is like 1,500.
So,
oh my God.
Not only was it one hit of fire breath, right? So I'm going to demonstrate that one more time. This is what one hit of fire breath looks like. It does like 40%, give or take. And his fire breath, one hit, because fire breath has
Immediate half
2
health.
hits at max. Only one hit does like 40 if you're not cheating. His does your whole entire chi bar and then some. So that's just one obvious indication of his cheating. It's very easy to see that he's cheating when you compare the dragon's breath. And now, this player, right? So if we go to our DMs here, I can pull up. He actually
pulling up the
name-changed.
receipts.
He actually name changed here. So obviously, so many people were tilted with this guy. Live streaming, posting YouTube videos, and cheating. He claims his account was gifted when he started the game, and to be honest, that might be true. He might have bought an account with injection cheats on it. From what I
cheaters buying accounts? No.
understand how it works is once you have these injection cheats on your account, it's permanent. So like someone else logged onto his account and he had the cheats that this guy had. So I think how it works is, I don't know the full thing, but I think how it works is once you have these injection cheats on your account, it stays permanently. I don't understand if you can take it off or whatever, but every single game this guy ever played, he had these chi damage cheats. And he said, so many people have wasted their time trying to get me banned. Don't waste your time. I'm still online.
That's delicious. I love it when they get super cocky and then they get banned anyway. Oh, feels good.
And then
Clara strikes again. Dude, only the homies know about Clara, bro.
I was going to submit
for real.
his name to the devs, and I kept checking in with him daily. And he said, why are you trying hard to get me banned? I'm a loser. I'm not going to get banned. And then I told him why cheating ruins the game. And then he was actually banned this day that I said this. I think early morning of the 16th or early morning of the 17th, and his account is gone ever since then. But the problem and the reason I'm making this video is this guy live streamed his gameplay. He live streamed him doing this. He posted YouTube videos of him doing this.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
And he wasn't banned.
In fairness, there are people that are actively, and this is what I'm pissed about for Where Winds Meet. There are people that are actively view botting in the Where Winds Meet category so that they will get paid. You guys got to understand how much money the Where Winds Meet content creator program pays per month if you consistently play or stream or make videos for the game. It's, boys, it's big money. It's big dick money. It's the most I've ever seen. And what these guys are doing is they're fucking view botting to the top of the fucking category, and they're just chilling out with like nobody in chat, like 400 or 500 fucking viewers, collecting a fucking bag. And I did reach out to the creator program, and I did tell them, I was like, hey, I think that this guy is cheating. Here's all of my, because you know, I was like, dude, these guys flew me to China. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a soft spot for the devs for where wins meet. I do. I don't want to see them get scammed, and I also think that it's massively disingenuous to everybody else. It actively hurts the other content creators, because once they realize they're getting scammed out of all this money, they will pay the rest of us less, right? As a direct result, which is fucking annoying, right? Now, that being said, I did tell them and was like, hey, here's all the fucking evidence, blah, blah, blah. And as far as I'm aware, that person is still in the fucking creator program, and they're still paying him. So, fuck it. Like, there's at least 2 or 3 view botters in this category that are just absolutely rampant. I don't know if they're in the category right now. Let me see. Let me see. No, I don't see any of them live at the current moment. But it's pretty obvious when it's happening. They have like 400 or 500 viewers. There's nobody chatting. It's the same shit. We all know it.
Of a timely manner. His ban, from my live report to the day he got banned, was, I believe, 26 days. And that is just from my report. He probably got reported well over 400 times probably thousands of times in game.
Honestly, it's kind of handled the same way Naraka handles cheating, bro. You report people for cheating in Naraka, and nobody gets fucking banned for that either.
Climbed to the top 100 on the global server while cheating in every single game with the most blatant cheats I've ever seen in my life. And he wasn't banned for months. So I kind of just wanted to make this video to go over that and try to shine some light on the situation, because when I first started playing this game, there have been a couple of cheaters I've submitted reports on, and they actually were banned within like a week.
Okay,
or like bunches of players would mass report people that actively cheated, like very obvious cheats. Like there's a cheater at the very start of the game named Bing Chilling. He had like 4 times speed animation. Everything he did was just 4x speed. That guy got banned with
Okay, please tell me you guys know the fucking reference.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就
They fucking loved this while I was in China. We get ice cream. They'd point at me. They'd be like, "Bing chilling." I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. For those of you that don't know, that means ice cream in Chinese, bro.
In a couple weeks, and there's been
it's funny every time.
Been some cheaters that have like God mode DLB on EU. There's been some cheaters on Tokyo, Japan. There was a guy that had like 10x the amount of normal damage. He would just one-shot you. That guy got banned within a week. So I just wanted to make this video to kind of go over that, to let the devs know that the community really appreciates when obvious cheaters get banned in a timely manner. Because this guy, I'm not...
Little undertone there, in a timely manner.
Not sure why it took so long to ban him, to be honest. He actively live streamed his gameplay. He just flaunted that.
At least they banned him. There's a cheater in Black Desert that still has not been banned, to my knowledge. Bria obviously cheated their way through RBF for fucking years so that they could try to get to the top of the growth leaderboards, right? Like, and the Perlibus still recognizes them. Initially, they got permabanned for account sharing, and then they appealed it, saying that everybody lived in the same house. And then they got unbanned, and then Perlibus was so scared of accidentally permabanning them again that the account basically has anonymity. So what Bria does is they used to join RBF, because RBF gave you a percentage of EXP every match, and beyond a certain level, like 66 or 67 level, it's actually more efficient to do RBF than it is other game modes, or at least it used to be, right? And so what Bria would do is they would just bot script RBF, and everybody knew it because they would just run against the wall and just cast skills, like the wizard, for hours. Hours. They would queue every single AOS, and they were just basically around the clock, or not AOS, RBF. They would queue every single RBF, and they just around the clock, just basically running it down on the fucking wall, just like casting shit. So like obviously they're fucking scripting, and they're not playing by the fucking rules. But Perlibus has never fucking banned them, again, because they're like nervous to fucking permaban them again. And so what happens is, Bria still gets recognized as being like one of the top 3 growth worldwide because they've been cheating for years. What's funny is somebody that hasn't been cheating, to my knowledge, actually is currently still beating them and is rank 1 now. So get fucked, cheater.
Was a cheater and he got away with it and he thought he would never be banned. So
hey,
yeah,
buddy, I'm gonna need you to upgrade this longsword. This is some weak shit right here. This is some weak ass shit right here.
To shine some light on the situation. I know there's going to be a lot of people in the comments that are probably going to doom about the game and say everyone's cheating. I've been playing the game since the game launched. I've only ever seen 5 cheaters. 2 on NA, 1 on EU, 4. 2 on NA, 1 on EU, 1 on JP. I've reported all 4 of them. That's the highest amount of cheat, and these are obvious cheats, by the way. Like anyone that plays the game in PvP, even somewhat, can tell. There might be like some people cheating that have like 0.2x speed up
Speaking of
hacks.
weapon skin, chat forgot to tell you something. The Hangdao Gocha skin just came out today. RIP minus 2K.
No. I like my web. I like the Spear Moblade. We're sticking with the Spear Moblade. I don't have enough fucking money, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, I want to buy a car this year, okay? I can't just buy this 2K because the fucking Hungdao. I don't even use the Hungdao, okay?
It's very
I thought I was going to use it, and then I realized I invested $2,200 into a spear skin that if I use the Hungdao, not only can I not use my $2,200 spear skin, but then I lose $2,000 more because I can't use the homeless Hungdao skin, okay? I don't make it enough money. I don't know what you want me to do.
Hard to tell in those situations, but for the obvious cheaters, there have only been 4 cases. So for all the people that might doom and say the game is like filled with cheaters, it's not. It's really not. But in this guy's case, it just took way too long to get this guy banned, which is insane.
He thinks.
And yeah,
the crazy thing to me, I'm actually saying W dev team. Yes, he cheated for like 2 months or whatever the fuck. But I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a pretty good response time, based on the games that I've played. You look at a Throne, you look at a BDO, you look at a Where Winds Meet, you're looking at Wuthering Waves or other games. Yeah, it takes way longer to fucking ban people in most of these other fucking games. And at least they got banned. The end result is they're permanent. Gone. Poof. Now, problem, he's going to make another account and cheat again. Guaranteed.
I just wanted to shine some light on the situation. Maybe
Throne never banned anyone. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's not true. Throne did ban some people. They did. But, like, let's be honest with you. Was macroing as big of an issue as the community made it out to be? No. But it was an issue, and people should have been banned for it. 100%. And when I was playing Throne, which was a pretty long time, I didn't see anybody get banned for that shit. But I'm pretty sure I saw a couple ban ways since I've departed the game.
We'll hear a response from the
Throne. Good times.
devs
good
or
times.
A reasoning or whatever, but yeah. And thank you guys for watching the video and showing support. Tons of love. I live stream on YouTube every single day. I'm actually going to live stream right after this video. And thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video.
Pro tip as a creator, don't ever fucking go live right after you publish a video. You don't want to be live within like 3 or 4 hours of your video going live, or it hurts the video.
Hope you learned something. And if you did, if you have any thoughts on the situation or suggestions for future videos or your anecdotal experience versus cheaters, please leave comments. I would love to.
My anecdotal experience against cheaters is that I'm not fucking good enough at the game to even know whether or not someone's cheating because I'm going to lose anyway. So that's, thank God Averse knows, because I don't fucking know, dude. W for him calling out bad behavior in the community. I think that he sets a good example for everybody here.
At Blue_Squadron is also cheating in Where Winds Meet. He pretends to lose to a boss fight 1,000+ times. He should be banned.
I'm pretending. Yeah, we're pretending. Do you guys want me to go play some WWM right now? We could. Theoretically. I'm just saying. We could bust it the fuck out. Queue Arena? I'm not queuing Arena. I need those BDO drops. Brother, it's 15 hours. You're not going to get them in one day. Leave BDO Marsh for drops, please. Oh my God, bro. What are we talking about? I could play some Naraka too. Bro, this just came up on my feed. Look at that. I forgot about this.
Yeah. I know sometimes things may not always make sense to you right now.
Crazy, right?
But hey,
crazy.
I always tell you.
Straighten up, little soldier.
Stiffen up that upper lip. What you crying about? You got me. Haley, I know you miss your mom, and I know you miss your day when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see
I'm pretty good at singing,
even when you
guys.
Smile, even when you laugh, I can see it.
I'm
kind of
good at this.
Deep inside, you wanna cry, cause you're scared. Lying there, daddy's with you in your prayers. Don't crying like in tears.
Okay, I know what we can watch. I know what we can watch. Hold on, this is good. People love watching this. I love watching this too.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Okay, so chat, we have the most played MMOs sorted by active players of 2026. Where do we think the BDO is actually going to be? Also, the throne. Also, like 7? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go back to BDO after this here so people can get the drops. But this is a... I love watching these videos. I like to see where the fuck we're sitting. Not gonna lie. I feel like we're gonna be up, right? This is 3 months ago, so technically this is right as Crimson Desert was coming out.
It's Lucky here, and it's time for the 2026
This is 3 months ago, so technically it's right. I think Throne's down tremendous, bro.
update where we look at the most played MMOs right now. A lot has changed since the last time I made this video. We've seen some MMOs move way up on the list, and we've seen some move way down. This video is strictly by the numbers, which means I'm not ranking them by quality, simply by active player base size. Which MMOs are dying, and
Yeah, active. That's what we call the BDO community. We're active. Yeah, that's us. We're
and which MMOs are thriving. Let's find out. Starting from the bottom at number 18 and
honestly, to no one's surprise. Okay, in fairness, if you're lower than New World, you've got some serious issues because they already announced that it's cooked, bro.
falling farther than any other MMO on the list this time around is New World. New World dropped.
I think that New World I still think that they had like they had a solid game. The fact that they were just like, fuck it, and sent it was kind
from
of
number
crazy.
12 to number 18 after being assassinated by Amazon, who announced they plan to stop supporting the game in the not too distant future. As a result, the population of the game immediately collapsed, and it's not likely to
look, dude, I thought it was doing like all right, like
recover unless Amazon sells the IP to someone else. New World was getting better and better from one expansion to the next, but Amazon wanted to
where's Ashes of Creation on this list
to move out of the MMO business to focus its spending on AI related endeavors.
Whoa, what was that? Hold up. Wait a minute. What?
Sells the IP to someone else. New World was getting better and better from one expansion to the next, but Amazon wanted to move out of the MMO business to focus its spending on AI.
I might be gay, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really hoping for not a male Spider-Man there. That's so fucking cooked, dude. That's actually just so fucking cooked.
AI-related endeavors instead.
Damn,
What
bro.
brings you out to the match today?
My grandson's number 7, and I never miss when he's on the field, even if it's cold.
Oh shit, bro! She got blasted. What the?
It's tragic to see one of the few fairly monetized
AI? I don't care. It's crazy work. I've known it for years.
MMOs
Yeah, okay,
die
buddy.
like this.
All right,
It
buddy.
deserves better.
Of course, it's the only thing you've said all day.
Better, but it is what it is, and New World sits here at the bottom of the list.
Okay.
Next up, continuing its steep descent to the bottom of the list, is Throne and Liberty.
Shit. Ooh. Throne struggling, and I would say to be expected. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Aeon 2. Right? Because I think that Aeon 2 is worse than Throne is. I do. I don't think it has like the good like. Both are pay to win. Throne was way less pay to win than Aeon 2 is. Number one, and it's way more heavily monetized than Throne is. Like just like subscription models and daily pass and all that shit. All of that shit set aside, you can use the marketplace in Throne without spending a dime, right? Like, which should be a normal thing in a fucking game, right? Now, I think the graphically, Aeon 2 wins, but I don't think that people care about that. I also don't think that Aeon 2 introduces anything new to the MMO genre, like dungeons and raid. It's all the fucking same shit we've been doing for years, just in a new MMO that's like super heavily monetized. I think that as long as it's taken Throne to kind of decline like this, I think that Aeon 2's descent is going to be like this. I'm going to try Aeon 2 when it comes out. Like, I'm going to give it an honest shake. I'm going to do my best with it, but like, I'm going to be honest. I'm fully expecting that game to fall off a fucking cliff, like even a month or two after release. Like, I'm talking like 95% of the player base or something. Like, it's going to be a disaster, in my opinion.
This MMO...
and also, Aeon 2 doesn't have, like, the really cool PvP endgame like Throne did. Throne had a shitty combat system, and that's what Aeon 2 has over Throne, is the combat system is better, which, by the way, is super fucking insulting to anyone that played Throne and Liberty. To see Aeon 2 come out from the same fucking company, right, with the same engine, and they can get the combat right and the tab target system right, and then Throne's is just a fucking disaster, is kind of a slap in the face. That being said, Throne still has a better endgame PvP scene. Like, it's just better, objectively. And I don't see the Aeon 2 really doing the same thing.
Has definitely fallen short of expectations. It's a gorgeous PvP-centric MMO, but combine that with the fact that it's got massive pay for power, and you end up with an MMO for a very...
I don't think that the pay for power in Throne is... I think that people over-exaggerate it because they don't understand how the game works. I actually think that, like, a free-to-play player in Throne... Because you can only buy the gear and the traits. That's all you can do. Most of your power is coming from your mastery and the other shit that you have to play the fucking game for, right? So you could pay to win like crazy, but still be massive. You could spend 50 grand, which would be stupid, but you can spend 50 grand and still be massively behind the other players that, you know, just play the game, right? And I think that Throne, although it's a pay to win MMO, I think it's one of the least pay to win MMOs. I think it's less pay to win than BDO for sure. BDO has every single system is monetized in BDO, right? Aeon 2, in my opinion, is the most pay-to-win MMO, like, across the charts. It's not even close. It's not even remotely close. Having people pay for the central marketplace is absolutely wild. Literally insane.
Audience.
But, like, I think that he's saying this because, like, oh, it's pay-to-win, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's really a limiting factor for a lot of players. Like,
complain about...
I do think that people care about pay-to-win, and if the pay-to-win is too bad or, like, the monetization is too bad, yeah, it will keep them from playing the game. But for a game like Throne... I don't think that it's declining because it's pay to win at this point. I think that hurt when the game came out pretty heavily, but like at this point, I think there are other issues with the game's like daily gameplay loop that are much more severe.
The lack of content and a repetitive daily gameplay loop.
It's NCSoft. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, is that I think that NCSoft just goes way too hard on monetization. I think that if they let off the gas pedal on monetization like a lot more, they would actually make more money in the long run. But instead, I don't know about you guys. Aeon 2 just feels like a fucking cash grab to me. Like, it does. Like, as heavily as that game is fucking monetized, and I didn't say that about Throne. Throne didn't really look like it was a cash grab to me. It was a fun game to play. Yeah, it was pay to win, but, like, ultimately you had to play the game in order to, you know, get your power and stuff up. But, like, dude, and it looked like they had, like, a longer-term plan for it. Aeon 2, man, it fucking seriously looks like they're only planning to have that game run for, like, 3 to 6 months. There's no 1-year plan for that fucking game. It's just make as much money as you can in the first like 2 months and then just dump the project. That's what it looks like to me. And it's kind of rough, man, because like I like NCSoft generally because, again, Throne, I'm a fan of Throne. I like the PvP in Throne.
Game. Fans of the game love the group PvP battles. I really hoped this would be the next big MMO, but sitting down here at number 17 on the list, it's not looking likely. Sadly, given how heavily pay to win and PvP centric they decided to make
I do think that if Throne came out with a really big, they haven't had a content update in a while, like a really big one, because they combined servers with each other, like NA West and NA East are the same now. They fixed a little bit of the open world PvP or like the PvP at bosses and stuff. Like they've made some serious strides, but I think that it takes like they're gonna need another Talandre situation. They need a big content drop to bring people back to the game, and then I think that a lot more players would probably stay because they've realized that the quality of life is better. But until they have more content, I don't think that they're gonna garner very many players.
The results really aren't that surprising. Next up, rising one slot for the first time in a long time is
Wow, Lost Ark, baby, coming in at number 16. Let's have it for the 6 Lost Ark players in chat. Woo! My goats! Holy shit! Why the fuck do you guys always tell me to fucking play this game? Like, for real. Why do you guys fucking tell me to play this game? Nobody is playing this fucking game. Like,
Lost Ark moving up from 17 to 16. Lost Ark is a free-to-play top-down MMORPG that launched in the East.
I'm gonna be honest, Lost Ark is really struggling. And in my opinion, Lost Ark is a higher quality game than Throne overall. If I look at the Steam charts for Lost Ark, it's right here. This is rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. 13%, 31%, 0.2. Okay, that's not so bad. 6.5%, almost 4%, 3%, 20%. We got 3.5, and now we're back to losing players again. This is rough. 4,600 players. Obviously, that doesn't represent necessarily the whole player base, but oh my god, that is. I'm so glad I'm not a Lost Ark streamer. I am. Like, holy fuck, dude. That game is in some trouble, bro. But and it's crazy because like the raids of Lost Ark to me look like they're best in genre, bro. The combat's really good. It's a good fucking game, but like I don't know what they're doing. I'm not gonna pretend to know what the fuck is wrong with Lost Ark or why players are unhappy or why they're leaving the game. But like I will tell you that on the surface it looks like it's a fucking really good game, but like damn, bro, nobody's continuing to play it.
In 2019, and then
Which tells me the daily gameplay loop is probably ass in this fucking game. That's probably the problem. It's the same problem as Throne. The daily game end game shit looks great.
Subscribed for 4 months.
Daily
Lost
gameplay
Ark
loop is ass.
MMO daycare.
Right. Lost Ark is the MMO daycare. Okay. Welcome back for 4 months, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just speculating. But like it seems like the player base, like the raids, people really enjoy, but they do it like a few times and then they're done, right? I don't think that people like their daily gameplay loop in Lost Ark. There's just not enough to do, I think.
Here in the West in 2020.
It makes BDO grind look easy. You think that Lost Ark's grind is worse than BDO? Because I feel like that can't be true. I feel like BDO has been out a lot longer and people are still fucking grinding. It could be true. I don't know enough about Lost Ark, but...
Players have attributed the steep player decline to the game's repetitive daily gameplay loop and its pay-to-win monetization.
So wait, that was 3 months ago. This is 3 months. In 3 fucking months, they went from 11,100 active right now to 4,600. They lost like 60% of their fucking players, bro. Look at this. 24-hour peak is down at 7K. Oh my god, dude. They are getting gapped. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I can't possibly. I don't know. I don't track this. But now it makes sense why Stoops is playing BDO. He's coming over to our category like, oh god, help. Oh god, help me. I'm so fucking glad that's not us, dude. Holy shit.
Player decline to the game's
Actually, he's playing Final Fantasy 14. Even still better. Better. Still better.
Repetitive daily gameplay loop and its pay-to-win monetization. On top of that, Lost Ark seems to really be struggling with new player onboarding. Getting players through those early levels and into the endgame content with its current player base is not easy when it comes to the game's massive grind. Lost Ark is trying to address this, but clearly it's struggling. One of Lost Ark's biggest strengths is its combat. On top of that, the game has a wide variety of classes with more on the way, each with their own look and feel to make sure that anyone can find the right class for them. If we look at Lost Ark's trends, we can see that interest exploded in February of 2022 when it launched in the West, but then quickly lost those players as time went on, leaving it all the way down here at number 16 on the list.
Damn.
Moving up one position to number 15 on the list is Albion Online, a fantasy.
I like Albion, bro. I actually think this game is good, but it's a mobile game, right? So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. You know, the fact that Albion, which is a mobile MMO, is beating Lost Ark, which is obviously a PC title, is kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I like Albion. I think it's a good game, but I compare it to other mobile MMOs. I don't really compare it to the other MMOs outright because, you know, Like, what are we talking about? Now, Albion's dog shit. No, I think the large scale PvP in Albion's actually pretty fun. The replayability of the game is not quite there for me. It's not quite there for me. Because, you grind out these armor sets, but then, like, you don't really have much else to do if you're not in, like, an endgame PvP guild. There's just not much else to do. And if you are in an endgame PvP guild, though, it's fucking juicer.
Sandbox MMORPG that was released in 2017 and is available on PC, Mac, iOS, and Android, and is free to play and full of pay for power. Next up, if you're burned out on the games on this list, maybe try something new. Something with epic gods and elite assassins. Right now, 5 iconic assassins from Assassin's Creed franchise are joining this game as legendary champions for a limited time. You can get
Raid Chat. I fucking knew it. The moment that
Ezio for free by logging into the game for 7 consecutive days starting
I
on
respect
January
it.
8th. Log in for another 7 days to get amazing
They
gear
sneak
to
up
power
on you, they
Ezio
do.
quickly. You'll be able to use dedicated events, tournaments, and summon boosts to obtain more Assassin's Creed assassans.
Actually, I'm super excited about the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is coming out. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. I never got to play it when it came out originally. I watched a ton of other people play it though. Like, I watched so many other people play it, but I couldn't. I forget what. It's just like I was poor or something. I forget. I just didn't have enough money, whatever. So I haven't really gotten a chance to experience it. But fuck, I watched everybody else play that game. That game looks so good.
Such as Edward Kenway, Bayek, Basim, and Cassandra, who will be.
I don't know if I would play Raid so that I could play Assassin's Creed characters. Raid did do the collab with Alien and Predator. That was
the first champion from the newest faction known as the Argonites. Dive into the event dungeon to take down Pontiff Augustus.
Raid requires so much money to play. No wonder they have ad money.
And
Raid is honestly goated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would take Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships 100%, bro. They pay crazy good money. They do. I would take it. I would shamelessly take it.
Limited time chronophage gear and more. When you unlock all 6 assassins during the event, you'll also earn an exclusive bonus reward. If you haven't started playing yet, then what are you waiting for? Click my link in the description.
I did not shit on Lost Ark. Let me be very clear about this. Lost Ark shit on itself. Okay.
Or scan my QR code to get amazing bonuses that are only available via my link.
Watch
right now,
this
you'll get 2
retard put
legendary
BDO at
champions
number
and
5.
2 free epics. Instantly unlock a huge starter
When the only one alive is NA. There's 4 players on EU that there is an NA. What do you mean?
pack with this surprisingly powerful epic Grizzled Jarl from Dwarf's faction. Reach level 15 to get one of the most valuable champions in the game. You go. Log in for 7 days to claim legendary Ezio from Assassin's
I'm not gonna lie, I just play the super hot women characters in when I play games like this.
Creed for free, and you can also get one of the following legendary champions using the corresponding promo code. Green Warden Rourke,
for 20 months. Finally back after Amazon fixed my account after months. Happy that you graduated from the training, brah.
Welcome back, asshole.
The Wanderer, Cheshire.
When they do like collabs with other things that I really like, and when they have really hot women that I can play with in the game, that's when I find Raid Shadow Legends the most interesting.
Cat, Tunaharik, Sun Wukong Monkey King, and Ultimate Death Knight. My favorite is Sun Wukong Monkey King for his insane power and ability to self-revive. Join me.
Couldn't be BDO, holy shit.
Clan Vegeta, Bestarg 8888, and shout out to Raid for sponsoring this segment. Now let's get back to the video. Not for the faint of heart, Albion is a full loot PvP MMO. Once you've been looted by an enemy, you'll have to go and buy replacement gear, but fortunately the game has made this process incredibly easy by letting you save loadouts so that you can repurchase your loadout with a click of a single button after you die. The game features a pretty massive progression tree where the more you use something, the more you level it up and unlock things down that branch of the tree. Albion Online does not require a mandatory sub, but does offer an optional sub that will greatly reduce your grind towards max level.
Yeah, it's also like a really under-monetized MMO in my opinion. I say under-monetized, but it's like less monetized than basically other MMO, which is crazy because it's a fucking mobile MMO.
The game has attracted and maintained a sizable audience and seems to have carved out its own space in the MMO sphere. Next up, holding on to the number 14th spot is Lord of the Rings Online.
Holy fuck, dude. Lost Ark is losing to Lord of the Rings Online. It came out in 2007, bro.
This MMO was released back in 2007, and then in 2010, the game went from being a subscription-based game to being free to play. Lord of the Rings Online is a classic
it's rough
theme
out
park
here.
MMO.
Look at that.
It's got a respectable Lord of the
It's
Rings
tough out
inspired
here,
story
man.
with some really...
In fairness, this could be skewed a little bit. This could be skewed a little bit because Lord of the Rings is a more common thing to Google, right? And he's doing it based on the Google trends and interest in the game. So it's possible people like mistype, they like, click on Lord of the Rings Online, whatever, which might skew it a little bit.
Solid voice acting. Like
Forget
many of the
being
free-to-play
fair.
MMOs, it's not massively popular, but it's alive enough to enjoy it. It's worth noting that in order to have access to all the races and classes, you'll either have to do a hefty grind of cash up currency or fork out a little bit of cash. You can also choose to sub to the game for $15 a month in order to get things like extra inventory space and extra quests. If you're looking for a good story and a classic MMO experience, Lord of the Rings Online could be a good time for you. Next up, holding on to the 13th slot and sitting here as the
My fucking god, you're losing to a game that came out before the year 2000, dude. Literally before the turn of you're losing to a game that came out before the turn of the century, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Holy shit. 1999.
oldest MMO we'll talk about today, launched all the way back in 1999, is EverQuest. EverQuest still has a small but
God,
respectable
dude, MMOs are so down bad, man.
population.
We are so down
and is
bad.
surprisingly still popular enough to be on the list today. Before WoW, when no one knew what an MMO was, there was EverQuest. This game is full of the classic MMO formula because it
We
invented
really
a lot of
need fucking Chrono Odyssey to be goated, bro.
It's still getting expansions today, which is definitely contributing to the fact that it's still around today. It's worth noting that it might be hard to do group content if you're not someone who is willing to multi-box, as this is one of the most popular ways to play the game today. Dropping one spot to number 12 is EVE Online, released all the way back.
Bro, Eve, dude, they sponsor me to play this. This is Perlibus, by the way. Perlibus owns Eve. They did not make Eve, but they bought it, and they own the IP and stuff, and they manage it. Eve's actually kind of fucking good. I'm not going to lie. That game is actually fucking good. Not anymore. Did they sell it? Oh, they just sold it. Okay, so they used to sell it. Or they used to own it. Whatever. Regardless, actually a good fucking game. The only thing that kept me, because I actually logged in, I played it with a sponsor, and then I started playing it on my own, but I just could not figure shit out, dude. Like, fuck. It wasn't like BDO, where you ask a question, and there's like a guide for it, and then the question's answered. I would like ask a question, and then I would go to the guide. I would watch like a 25-minute guide. Question's still not answered. Watch the next like 10-minute guide. Finally, my question gets answered, and then I get past that, and I immediately have another fucking question. So like, it's a game that's really hard gated by knowledge, but fuck, dude, it is really, really cool. Really, really cool. You got the big fucking space battles. The graphics are somehow really fucking incredible. You know, you got your custom ship that you're building and all that stuff. I have nothing but positive things to say about it. I do. If I had more time, I'd make it my main game probably.
In 2003, EVE Online is
an actual job in my opinion.
Yeah, where your goal is to build and upgrade a powerful spaceship. So
I didn't have any community to really play with, so I was kind of playing on my own. But it was fun to build the spaceship.
You can join up with others to vie for control of the most profitable sectors of space. It's free to play with the option to pay money to do things like access more spaceships sooner. It also has an optional sub, and this sub is the most expensive subscription on the entire list, sitting at $20 per month. As with
yeah, but it's optional and you really don't need it.
Most optional subs, fans of the game will often tell you that if you intend to fully enjoy the game, the sub's not so optional. PvP in EVE Online is high stakes, as when your ship is destroyed, it does not respawn. Instead, you'll have to build it again. So be prepared to spend days, weeks, or months refarming materials to get your ship back. EVE was never the biggest MMO, but it and its fans and its developers have kept it on this list for over 2 decades, likely because there's nothing else like it. Next up, we have a new MMO on the list, Ashes of Creation.
Let's go! It's on the list! You guys lost to Ashes! You lost to Ashes of Creation! That's fucking crazy! Holy shit! You guys are so dog! Oh my god! This must have been just before the crash. There's just no way. This had to have been just before the fucking crash. Holy shit!
Sitting at number 12.
Cinema, please glaze it. Please glaze it. This had to be just before it crashed.
As with all MMO launches, it's falling fast. The game has launched to mixed reviews, and the upside is that it aims to be an open world PvP MMO that is free of pay to win. The downside?
True. In this case, you pay to just lose money.
Is that it's still very much an unfinished game with only a fraction of the promised content.
And it will remain that way.
The decision to release the game felt like it came out of nowhere as they skipped from alpha.
Well, now we know. It came out of nowhere, Steven. Steven was like, you know what? One more cash grab for the boys. You know, for the love of the game.
The Steam launch, as interest in the alpha waned. The first impressions of the game are similar to what we saw in alpha. The developers really
One more
want
pump,
players
that's
to
right.
group, and as a result, they have made solo play an incredible.
What's sad is that I actually do think that this MMO could have been really fucking good. I think that a lot of people were hoping that this MMO would be good. But when it came out, when the first alpha came out, I could already tell that it was just not going to, it was just not, there's some fraud going on. I was like, there's no way you work on a game for fucking 6 or 7 years. I know, I get it. And it looks like this. It looked worse than I just don't understand. It just doesn't, it's not a thing. It's not a thing, right? And then like you fast forward to the alpha 2 and it looks exactly the same. Almost worse. I don't know how Throne and Liberty is Unreal Engine 4. This is Unreal Engine 5, guys. That's how shitty the developers were for Ashes of Creation. The systems of the game, the PvP and the dungeons and stuff had a lot of potential. Everything else, complete dog shit. Like the visuals, like the grind in the game, like how much depth there was to the system. It just wasn't there. Or how much depth there was to like the world building and the ecosystem stuff. It wasn't there. All of the developers, in my opinion, were in on the fraud. Whether they knew about it directly or not, I guarantee there's no way they showed up to work and they were like, yeah, everything looks fine here. This is good. No, but they were being paid money and they were like, just don't say anything because we're getting paid for doing literally nothing. That's what they get. So I have zero sympathy for the devs. Zero sympathy. Because you profited off this scam. Like 100%.
Slog. In order for an MMO that almost demands...
It's just sad because I think that people's faith in Kickstarters and shit in general, this is like the ultimate faith shaker. I don't think that anyone that invested in Ashes will ever invest in another fucking Kickstarter again.
Group play to survive,
at least the majority
needs to
of
have
them.
an incredibly large population, which isn't a luxury that a niche PvP MMO usually has in 2026, which means Ashes of Creation's design and reality might be at odds with each other on this front. Here's hoping they figure it out because man, do we need more Western MMOs that are free of pay to win.
They figured it out. The solution was to shut the server down.
Make sure to sub to the channel to see where this MMO lands when we update this list in 6 months.
That did not end well. That did not age very well. I hope to see where it landed 3 months from now when you make the next video.
Falling 2 spots to number 11 is Star Wars The Old Republic. BioWare handed this game off to a new developer to keep it up and running.
I played
as
the
they
shit
move
out
on
of
to
this
new
game when it
projects,
came out.
which has definitely caused delays to new content and has also seemingly resulted in smaller content additions overall. This is another MMO that is now free to play with an optional sub. That optional sub will unlock a lot of things, but most importantly, it'll give you access to all of the zones in the game forever, even if you only sub for 1 month and then cancel. Star Wars The Old Republic is known for its amazing class stories that immerse you in the world of Star Wars, which are fully voice acted and are incredibly well fleshed out and written. Perhaps the most unique part of the stories is that your choices actually have an impact on the ending of your story, with up to
There's not much redeeming qualities about this fucking game. If you're a Star Wars fan, you're going to enjoy it. If you're not somebody that's like super crazy about Star Wars, this is going to seem like a super underwhelming MMO. I fucking love Star Wars. Obviously, my name's Blue Squadron, but I loved it, so I played I played a bunch of it. But
3 different endings possible for each class. It's not a bad game to pick up and play with a friend, as it does feature level scaling. The downside of this is that it's made the questing experience very, very easy, perhaps too easy. So you'll definitely be jumping in for the story rather than the challenge. Now it's time to dive into the top 10.
Boys, I think we're in the top 10.
This video, be sure to like
Boys, I
and
think we're in the
subscribe
top 10.
to be kept up to date on all the latest and greatest MMO news. Sitting at number 10 is Final Fantasy 11.
Let's go. We're beating the 11.
Released all the way back in 2002, it was the first MMO in the Final Fantasy universe, and this game has definitely stood the test of time. It was one of the first, if not the first, cross-platform game that let PlayStation 2 and PC...
Look at that fucking combat, man. The bar is so impossibly low for MMO players.
Play together. A while back,
holy
the
shit.
developers announced they were putting Final Fantasy 11
It's
into
actually
maintenance
just
mode
insane.
and letting the developers move on to other things. But then more recently, the developers moved in the other direction and announced a flurry of updates and changes. I'm guessing that this was a response to the resurgence of players, some drawn into the free login event last year, and others just looking for a change of pace from Final Fantasy 14 while they wait for the next update.
The thing that makes me want to play Final Fantasy 14 the most, I know this is 11, but 14 the most, is because that's where all the fucking women play. Like all the women in the MMO genre, I feel like, are playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 because they're all like super Final Fantasy nerds, and that's where they're all fucking hanging out. You know what I mean? It's all femboys. No. You're thinking of BDO where every woman has a penis.
Whatever the reason, it's a welcome change for the game. The MMO has aged more gracefully than most. It's still a sub-to-play MMO with 0 pay-to-win 24 years after release. It doesn't sell WoW token equivalents, mounts, or cosmetics in its cash shop. Everything is earned exclusively by playing the game. Between that and its incredibly unique design, it's no surprise that it still has a loyal following all these years later. Next up, moving up 1 spot to the 9th spot.
Let's go! Bro, we're number 9. We're number 9. We're huge.
Black Desert Online.
And to be clear, I actually think that we rose significantly from this. I do. I think that we rose significantly because this is just before Crimson Desert release. This was just before Crimson Desert release, and we obviously had a big surge of players. So, like, honestly, I'd say we're probably number 6, maybe number 7 now.
Known for its beautiful graphics and its flashy combat. It's an open world game with very little in the way of instanced content. You don't play BDO for the dungeons and for the raids. BDO is a Korean MMO grind.
This guy sucks at fucking grinding. Oh my god, it's shaky. Oh my fucking god, it's shaky. I swear to god, I did not realize. He's hitting. Why are you not back attacking the fucking wizard, dumbass? What are we doing? You have one jump. Go around the back and back attack it, man. What are you doing? Like,
mixed with a dash of
holy shit, he just sucks at everything.
PvP. It's important to note that it's an always-on PvP game. Once you hit 50, the PvP is...
Dude, it's all shaky fucking... It's all shaky.
On. For the most part, anyone can kill you at almost any time. This doesn't mean that they will, but...
Fake uni?
This is definitely one of the unique qualities of the game that makes it popular among PvPers. Unfortunately, BDO has recently...
Yeah, I think that he needs to update his take on this. Like, he says that people can kill you at any time. Bro, that's really just not... Like, bro, just nobody does open world fucking PvP unless you're decked on another guild, which is like rare.
Started to slide back to its more pay-to-win way.
He's back? No, he's not. Dude, Fake Uni is not playing BDO. Stop it. No, he's not back. It's 20 days ago, bro. Get over it. He played BDO for 1 day 20 days ago. What are you doing? Stop trolling me. No, Shaky? Oh. Well, nobody cares about Shaky. That guy's fucking worthless.
After it had briefly improved things for a year or so. Between the increasing pay-to-win and the 3 optional subs that total more than $40, this pay-to-win MMO has the type of monetization that it seems only PvPers are willing to tolerate. Still, it's one of the best PvP MMOs out there if you're looking for one, and so it's been able to hold on to enough players to keep it in the top 10. Next up, falling 2 spots to number 8 is Maple.
I hate that we are losing and consistently losing to this child's game. This dog shit, waste of space, worthless fucking game. Dude, the people that play this are fucking retarded. Look at this
story. Maple Story,
like literally, you're talking about like you're still playing a game whose company openly fucking scammed you out of your own fucking money. They literally decreased the rates on Gamba boxes. The more money you spent, they would secretly lower the like percent chance of you getting the item, so you would have to spend even more money to get the item. They got outed for this, and somehow you fuckers are still playing this fucking Scamba game, bro. There's no excuse, man.
2003 in the East and 2005 in the West. It was immensely successful and still manages to stay relevant nearly 2 decades later. So far, the game's reached over 260 million registered users worldwide. It's got over 40 different classes for you to try and offers an incredibly unique and
like, is it just me, or is this just a kid's game, bro? It looks like a game for kids.
Accessible experience. This side-scrolling MMO has done a good job of staying
relevant. I feel like the kids would play this on like a fucking iPad.
Over the years, even outliving its intended successor, Maple Story 2, which died almost immediately.
There's a Maple Story 2?
Upon launching. Which brings us to another old MMO, holding on to the number 7 spot is
Fucking Swaggy plays this dog shit fucking game, bro. We're literally just getting gapped by all the children's games. We're literally getting gapped by children's games.
Bastard 101. This MMO was a gateway into the MMO scene for many children around 2008 when it launched. It's still going strong today and still getting new updates regularly. The game lists itself as free to play, but veterans of the game will tell you that it's more honest to call this free to try, as you'll need to sub in order to access all of the game's best and most relevant content. It's definitely a unique entry, featuring a card collecting style of combat. It also includes your more usual MMO staples like housing and fishing. And despite its humble beginnings, it's still here holding down the number 7 spot over.
I fucking hate it, bro. The only redeeming thing about this is that a lot of the players playing this have got to be kids, right? Right? And those kids will probably go on to play real video games when they're older that are MMOs.
16 years after its initial release. Next up, falling 2 places to number 6 on this list, is Elder Scrolls Online.
Dude, we're losing to ESO? What the fuck?
This MMO is
Do
going
people even care about combat? Is it like
a bit of an awkward transition in monetization models right now, but we should see some clarification on that front soon. Elder Scrolls Online is one of the few MMOs still getting massive expansions every year. Some players love
ESO has a story. Yeah, that's what I like. 48,000 hours into my MMO is making sure that it has a good fucking story. I'm going to be honest with you. A good story, in my opinion, is all cosmetic to the game actually being good. Story keeps you engaged for 50, 60 hours typically tops. Tops. Maybe Final Fantasy might be an exception, in which case it's going to be 190 hours. Even still, when you talk about playing MMOs, you're talking about 4-digit hours. Thousands of hours. Okay? Stories don't keep you engaged for thousands of hours.
Almost infinite number of Elder Scrolls quests tucked within, while detractors complain about the homogenization of classes and combat, stating that everything plays the same. The recent addition of multi-classing has definitely exacerbated this already problematic issue greatly.
At least it's a real
but on
game.
top of ESO's massive amount of single-player content, it's also got 12-player raids and 4-player dungeons, both of which are fantastic. ESO definitely leans towards the casual MMO player and stands out as one of the more story-driven MMO experiences out there. Since its release in 2014, ESO has cultivated a large and loyal fan base, and it continues to hold its own against the heavy hitters at the top of the list. Next up, moving up more slot.
Ask and you shall receive. W. Honestly, Guild Wars 2 deserves it.
Than any other MMO on this list is Guild Wars 2, sliding its way
underrated,
up to number
bro.
5.
Underrated.
Guild Wars 2 had an explosive
I
launch
think that Guild
back
Wars
in 2012, and
Guild Wars 3 is probably going to be the best MMO launch of the last 10 years. God willing.
It has since been one of the most popular MMOs on the market, and recently it's seen a huge resurgence of players. As MMOs go, Guild Wars 2 does an excellent job of encouraging zone exploration and completion.
This is the best MMO I've played outside of Black Desert in a few years, probably.
And tried hard to break the mold of having players run from one yellow exclamation point to the next. Guild Wars 2 features a very generous free trial. The first 80 levels are free, and the game does not feature a sub, not even one of those quote-unquote optional subs. So when it says you can play it for free, it means it. After the first 80 levels, there's a lot of...
That's bullshit. You are not fucking playing this game for free. You have to spend money on the expansions. But there's no monthly sub, I don't think. Well, you don't have to buy the monthly sub, but you have to buy the expansions.
Great content to be had in the expansions.
Yeah, the large scale PvP looks really good in this. The raids look really good in this, but the combat is super fluid in this game. And Guild Wars 2 has kind of a unique way to bring players together in the open world, doing like all the events and stuff. And the events are surprisingly super active and people actually do them. At least that's what I experienced with it, which I thought was pretty cool and kind of unique for MMOs, because usually MMOs have you playing solo, you know?
Those will need to be purchased, and these expansions are definitely where the game's best content
My
is.
biggest problem with this game and the biggest turnoff is the graphics are so atrocious. They have not aged very well. That's why I said Guild Wars 3, I think, might be it, boys.
As you've heard me say before, Guild Wars 2's mounts are better and more fun than any other mounts in any other MMO.
Yeah,
its lack of rigid trinity of tank, healer, and DPS have made it a unique entry in the genre as well. One of the most memorable parts about Guild Wars 2 is its world events, where upwards of 100 players will group up to take down world bosses that can be as big as the size of a skyscraper. And it's really...
Yeah, it does scale really well. Like 100%. What do people do outside of PvP? There's like raids and world bosses and all kinds of shit you can do.
Really cool to see that many people in the community get together to take these things down. How is Guild Wars 2 trending? Well,
I think that their world bosses are way better than BDO's. BDO, what was the last time you guys all actually went to Zarka? Like, or Kudum, right? What was, like, be honest. Be honest with yourself for a second, right?
After sliding for a few years after its End of Dragons expansion, it's recently started to climb rapidly, showing massive player growth over the last 6 months. Next up, climbing up 1 spot to number 4 is World of Warcraft Classic.
I really did enjoy World of Warcraft Classic hardcore when I played it. That was a lot of fun. It also was an ass-clenching experience, though. So
March of 2017, Blizzard finally caved and announced they would be making World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic was a return to WoW before its controversial additions like raid finders, excessive cash shop items, and the WoW token. WoW Classic is the classic MMO experience, slower combat, and the strict adherence to the trinity of tank, healer, and DPS. WoW Classic's developers have gone quiet as they work on the next major iteration of the WoW Classic experience. I've been saying for a long time, I hope WoW Classic will eventually do what old school RuneScape did and carve its entirely own path, completely forking from retail WoW.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the plan is for Classic WoW. Are they just like low-key just gonna re-release the same fucking game all over again, like 20 years apart? Is that it? Is that just the plan? Like every single expansion is exactly the same? How, like, what are we talking about? Because eventually people are gonna stop playing it, right? That's the problem. That's why people stop playing retail. The reason people like Classic is because they ruined retail WoW. And there was enough of the player base that was like, fuck Blizzard, that they decided to release Classic WoW. Well, the problem is if they keep releasing expansions in order, they're going to ruin the fucking game again, right? And eventually it's going to go downhill, like theoretically, right? Which means that they either need to literally start over again and do WoW Classic again, or they need to completely diverge from the path like he's saying here. I don't understand what the fucking plan is here. Because Cataclysm was an extremely divisive expansion for the World of Warcraft community, and they still brought Cataclysm through.
Open this new version.
Now, I don't think Warlords of Draenor has come out yet, and my understanding is that WoD was like the biggest, like bro, people did not like Warlords of fucking Draenor, bro.
Version of WoW, they do everything they can to avoid it becoming just another dungeon queue simulator. We already have retail WoW for the times where all we want to do is log in and jump into the dungeon and raid finder queues. WoW Classic is sitting at number 4, further proof that there is a strong appetite for the classic MMO experience, untainted by WoW tokens, microtransactions, and loot crates. Next,
but they have all of those things. Well, I guess not in Classic.
Up holding on to the number 3 spot is Final Fantasy XIV. This MMO is no stranger to the top 3. Final Fantasy XIV continues to earn its position with its constant and massive content drops from one.
I find this shit insane because I don't really see the player numbers for Final Fantasy being crazy. But I think that this number is pretty skewed for Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy is a huge fucking like title. Right? And so I think that because he's doing it based on Google Trends, I do think that it's skewed because people will absolutely Google Final Fantasy 14, but they don't mean or just Final Fantasy in general, right? And they don't really necessarily mean Final Fantasy Online, right? ERPers, yeah, but like, dude, I think that the Final Fantasy community is massive, absolutely huge. Granted, you can see it when the game comes out with an expansion, like once every 2 years, bro. Everybody comes back to play it. It's absolutely insane. The amount of like people that come back to play that game are wild. But on downtime, like right now, there's like nobody playing. Like it doesn't feel like there's anybody playing the game. You know what I mean? The biggest thing that holds me back from playing this game is that every single time I go to I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about playing WoW or Final Fantasy 14. People will be like, oh, that's amazing, dude. All you have to do is get past the first 60 hours, and I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you just need to go through. The story is amazing. After like the 60-hour mark, you're gonna have a great fucking time, but it's gonna be so amazing. I'm like, I gotta play 60 hours? You're trolling. And then another guy goes, no, it's more like 80. Yeah, it's more like 80 hours, right? And you're like, what the fuck? So I gotta play 80 fucking hours before the storyline gets good and I'm able to actually play the fucking game? You know what I mean? It's cancer. It's a BDO main story. That's brutal, dude. I don't want to go through that. But then, like, if I skip the main story, because you can skip the main story. If I skip the main story, I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I feel like I've missed, like, 80% of the reason that people play Final Fantasy. That's literally, like, people, like skipping the story is, like, trying not to grind in BDO. Like, why the fuck are we even here?
expansion and patch to the next. Final Fantasy XIV is a fantasy MMORPG that places a massive focus on the story, and its newest expansion, Dawn Trail, started a brand new story arc after they concluded the previous 10-year arc in the Endwalker expansion. It features 22 different classes and the trinity of tank, healer, and DP.
Never mind, I'm so back in. Honestly, sometimes you do be seeing the cat girls go kind of hard, you know what I mean? And I wasn't even really turned on to it until I didn't even know. I'll be honest with you. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Not once. The only reason I even know who the fuck this character is because I play Magic the Gathering. And Y'shtola is an extremely popular commander. And really good. Very attractive woman, though.
Yes, and a new Beastmaster class is on the way in 7.5. Final Fantasy XIV has a best-in-class free trial, now allowing you to play the first 70 levels and the first 2 expansions for completely free. After that, you'll have to buy the game and pay for a mandatory sub. Thanks to this mandatory sub, however, the game is free of pay-to-win, it's free of loot boxes, and it has hundreds, if not thousands, of cosmetics and mounts.
The graphics really turn me on to, or turn me off to Final Fantasy. Bro, the graphics are not super fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. The graphics are kind of cooked.
That you can earn in-game by playing the game. Final Fantasy XIV players love the game, but they are asking the developers to mix up their formula.
You mod all the graphics? I don't like modding my game. I don't want to get banned.
A little bit in future expansions. Next up, falling 1 spot to an impressive number.
I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate the people that fucking play this game. I fucking hate this game. Like, dude, every single fucking time somebody tells me that they play old school RuneScape, I mauled. I mauled so hard. Like, you literally have a 5090 graphics card in your fucking computer and you're booting up old school RuneScape. You're like, I love grinding my gathering. Play BDO! Isn't BDO just the objectively better version of this? We have all the same systems and then some. Our characters are way hotter and the graphics are just better. I don't understand.
2 is old school RuneScape. The only MMO on this list that has seen its population steadily increase over the last 10 years is old school RuneScape. This MMO is
as everybody realizes how much shit everything else is.
Unique because players literally get to vote yes or no on anything that the developers want.
That's the big thing. That's the big thing, is that the dev team is really just like the community making decisions. A lot of MMOs, I think, are massively held back because the developers of the game are complete fucking stuck-up, arrogant retards that refuse to change anything that isn't in like their fucking worldview of what they feel the perfect game looks like. There's so many fucking MMOs that are just completely ruined because the devs like refuse to make changes to the game that are necessary, that the player base sees necessary, and the player base really wants
to add to the game.
Look how long it took them to add Classic WoW. Holy shit.
Old school RuneScape launched as a result of the community not loving some of the changes that were made to the game. Retail RuneScape added WoW-like abilities and a massively pay-to-win cash shop, and so the community begged the developers for the creation of old school RuneScape. Jagex finally agreed and created servers that were based on the 2007 version of the game.
Well, I think you could say the same thing for Lost Ark. You could say the same thing for the Naraka devs. Are honestly, they listen to feedback a little bit better for sure. Werewolves Meet devs are not a good example. Most Korean development teams are stuck in the mud on stuff, man. They just don't. They don't want to listen to anything that players have to say. Most times, most of the Korean devs are rough out there.
RuneScape is unique because it does not have the player follow a linear storyline, but instead has the player choose their own path through the game. Players can choose to kill monsters.
PoE 1 is the best game because the devs listen to the community. GGG is kind of goated for that, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Go off questing or level up one of their many different skills. RuneScape is a very sandboxy MMO that allows for a lot of AFK skilling. And
dude, I was in high school, people were playing this in the computer lab. Like, dude, Facebook, we were all getting like Facebook was brand new when I was in fucking high school, bro. Like, we're like, dude, this is such an ancient game.
Thanks to its slow pace and incredibly low computer requirements, it's very accessible. It's got some pretty involved quests that would be near impossible to figure out without the help of add-ons and guides, but it is as old school as it gets, with a very clunky combat system and user interface, which means it's going to take a lot of patience and getting used to if you're going to be trying this game for the first time in 2025. Its fans love it because
chat, the only reason I would be playing this is because you guys met a sub goal during a subathon. So just in advance, if I end up playing this game this year, fuck you. It's your fault.
It's nothing like the MMOs that are released today, and honestly, that's understandable. And last but certainly not least, reclaiming the #1 spot is World of Warcraft. The World of Warcraft population is ramping up as we approach the release of its next expansion, and when that drops, it's likely to see another measurable jump in players yet again. The Midnight expansion will be bringing with it a massive revamp of some of the older zones, as well as a brand new, heavily monetized housing system, and a new Demon Hunter spec. World of Warcraft is a massive, seamless MMO that still handles scale better than any other MMO I've played. You can see locations multiple zones away, get on your mount, and fly there. You feel tiny when you walk up to huge structures, and these are things
I feel that way in Guild Wars 2 as well, honestly.
that a lot of other MMOs created well after World of Warcraft are still unable to deliver on today, thanks to them being broken down into smaller zones with rampant load screens in between. Depending on who you ask,
I heard really good things about the new WoW expansion overall.
WoW has a love it or hate.
I find it really hard to get engaged with WoW because the community is like fucking insanely toxic. Like especially the streaming community for WoW is like the most cancer. Everybody's viewbotting. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Everybody's just a piece of like cloud chasing piece of shit. That's basically like the majority of them. So when OnlyFans comes out this year, I really want to do it. But I went around and I'm trying to ask like a few of my streamer friends to be like, hey, will you come play hardcore WoW with me? And we'll be in OnlyFans, but we're kind of just gonna do our thing. We'll abide by the rules of the guild, but we're just gonna be there for each other, kind of deals. And like I've gotten a few people on board with me.
Art style. Some call it timeless, others call it cartoony. Regardless, this is one of the most polished MMOs on the list today, receiving some of the most massive expansions of any MMO on the list. World of Warcraft features the trinity of tank, healer, and DPS, and has 13 unique classes, each with multiple different specs. If you're not into multiplayer content, there's a ton of single player content for you to level your way up through before you bother with any dungeons and raids. The king of MMOs has reclaimed its throne, but how will the next expansion be received? Be sure to subscribe to find out when I do my next mid-year update.
I can't wait to see what he says about Ashes, bro.
Seen some massive upsets to start 2026, with some popular MMOs clawing their way to the top, while others slid their...
Where's BD on the list this time? 9. We came in at 9th. And in fairness, I think that the biggest surprises, not necessarily surprises, but the biggest like oofs are Throne and Lost Ark. I think that Throne and Lost Ark are some big oofers, bro. For real. What the fuck is going on? This is Throne of Liberty. What is going on right now? That was my experience with a lot of the large scale PvP and Throne right there. That phase about sums it up.
Kings of EU 1.
Hey, that's me! Wait, when did this come out? 4 weeks ago. So the fact that you're using I just want to be clear. It's awesome that my tournament is still in montages. But also the fact that they're still using my montage of that tournament is just kind of rough.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the Breaking Bad scene where Jesse goes up and they have to break into the house, right? But they can't get the crackheads to come out of or the meth heads to come out of the fucking house. So he just starts digging a hole in the front yard, and then they're all tweaked out and they come out here. Bro, I love this fucking show.
We are officially back. Astrom Entertainment is going to publish the game in the CIS region. Astrom is a Russian publisher known for keeping their games alive for generations. One example is Arcade, which was shut down in every region, even in Korea, but is still alive in Russia. And right away, I'm gonna answer the most important question. Will you be able to play outside of Russia? And the answer is most likely yes. Astrom
Most likely.
There will be no region locks, though officially the game will be supported.
Are they selling Throne and Liberty?
Only in these regions. With that out of the way, here's what you know so far. The starting patch will be the one with the spear update. This means most likely auto balance and no portal system, which objectively killed the entire game. Yeah, you might not believe this, but we had actual open world bosses.
Dude, the open world bosses were the best part about Throne, in my opinion. I loved the open world bosses. Holy shit, those were so much fun. I still remember having to fight a Kavazan here. Oh my god, the open world bosses were goated. Holy shit.
Game just came out. Not sure if you're gonna
No, different publisher for CIS region. It's like that they have another party publish. You guys need to understand, people think that like a new publisher is gonna fix the game. You guys are fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but that's just retarded. Okay, a publisher only has so much power. You need to understand what the developers do and what the publisher does. The publisher can't fucking make changes to the game. They can't make like fundamental balance changes or updates or add systems. The dev team has to do that. All the publisher can do is give feedback to the devs and be like, hey, they really want this. They're like the middleman on everything. They're responsible for lag on the servers. They're responsible for banning cheaters. They make a lot of the money, right? But ultimately, it's the devs' decisions when things get updated in the game. So, like, to try to say that the publisher is going to make all the difference here, I think is foolhardy. And I think that Amazon Games is the best publisher that they could possibly ask for in the West, at least for NAEU.
have new systems like
I think that they have done a tremendously good fucking job of publishing.
Masteries or Battlegrounds, and also not sure what they're gonna do with bugs that got fixed only in newer patches. Amazon's approach was to take the newest Korean patch and remove anything that didn't belong in the global version. Because of that, we had all sorts of glitches all the time. Astrom stated we'll have our own unique event schedule. This is very important, because one of the main issues with global is that the boss items feel worthless, and knowing Astrom, they might make less boss spawns per day or something like that. Also very important is that we'll have multiple closed beta tests. Korean patch notes say that on May 4th, CIS region.
You think that you think that people are gonna go play the closed beta? Brother, they can't even get people to log into the fucking normal game. How many players do you think they're realistically gonna have playtesting their fucking game on a beta server? What are we talking about? Like,
won't be able to access Korean servers, and publishing rights will transfer to Astrum. I highly doubt that will be the release, but most likely the first CBT. They say this game isn't the game that takes too long to come out. No idea what that actually means, but their socials were created December last year, so they already had a few months to cook. And all they need to do is ChatGPT translate the game and create custom versions of already.
You think that they're going to use ChatGPT to translate the fucking game to Russian? Holy fuck. Thank God you're not in game development.
Existing content.
Oh my
which
God.
Doesn't
People think that this shit is so easy.
Sound too hard? I'm really excited and gonna play for sure. So yeah, join the Discord for all the updates. And
I think that the only thing that is going to save Throne and Liberty, in my opinion, is a brand new update. They need like another Talandre. You know what I mean? They need another, like, really big. Where Winds Meet did it. They did not use ChatGPT to fucking translate their main storyline. Can you chill? They used ChatGPT to voice over their fucking trailer. Okay. Lost Ark did? Well, that's because they're fucking retarded dog shit devs. So, like, I mean, it's Lost Ark. What do you expect? They're running behind Lord of the Rings Online here. What are we talking about?
Well, wouldn't you believe it? We actually have some...
Okay, so this is... I'm a little behind the curve on this, but I'm going to be honest with you. This is still kind of cinema. I'm not going to lie. This guy just sent another unban request. Now that you've properly calmed down, can we agree I was agreeing with you and not justifying what the guild did? No.
Interesting news regarding
Stay banned.
the right MMO, and this time it came out of the...
I speak Russian. The Russian UI is 100% AI translated. I've never seen you speak Russian before. Come to think of it. Huh. But I guess that's true.
Eyes of their opponent.
She does on stream? I've never seen Lavi speak Russian on stream. What are we talking about?
So, a little bit of catching up on the Riot MMO situation. Over the
Okay, this is an update on the Riot MMO thing, but it's also news about another MMO, and I'm a little behind on it, but also we're going to get the news on the update on the Riot MMO, which is going to save us, God willing.
last year, Riot stayed consistent, confirming that the MMO has not been cancelled. And after Tryndamere confirmed that they are...
Laufey equals Russian. Actually, I'm pretty sure Laufey's Ukrainian. Because Ukrainian and Russians used to be like super tight with each other, and they used to like, they used to speak Russian.
Aiming for the release of 2030 at the latest.
When you first learn another language, you first learn the slurs. Valid.
And this was after the MMO team kept hiring talented people, from previous engineers and leaders working on World of Warcraft, to passionate fans that successfully replicated an art style that Riot might be aiming for. And so long story short, stay assured, this game is still going. And from the current job...
Chat, we're saved. Chat, we're saved. The Riot MMO is still in production, guys. We are so huge.
Listings, which, again, specifically state the MMO, Riot is still looking for technical artists. That means people who know how to do their shaders. And
I think that realistically it takes them 5 years of development to make the MMO, and they've been working on it for like 2 years already, so...
They are looking for 3D animators.
Real shit. 2028 at the earliest.
And environmental artists. And interestingly enough, this on its own might actually be a big deal. Because from these listings, you can see that the team is mostly looking for art. Meaning there is a really good chance that when it comes to the gameplay
Smells
design,
kinda thick.
the
Holy
game
shit.
is locked in. If anything, it is now
Jace
going to go
is
down
cooking.
to iterations. But honestly, that's just a big tinfoil hat theory. In truth, it is possible they just have enough engineers. And so all they need is time to cook. Again, it is still 3.5 years till 2030. And yes, that is still a very dangerous journey considering the news we got last time. You see, the world of MMOs is kinda in a limbo. The true MMOs that actually do well are the old games that we already know. We're talking about World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Guild Wars, and so on. And
Damn it, we didn't make the list.
Extremely rare for a modern MMO to...
Dune was fucking ass. They told us that Dune was an MMO. That game is not a fucking MMO, bro.
break out. And for the most part, and this is a very personal theory, I think it's because the modern MMOs mostly focus on the extraction kind of genre, where there is a multiplayer hub, then you get into an instanced world, you do something there, and you come back to the
As good as a survival base builder. Yeah, but that's not how they advertise it,
hub.
though.
And in 99% of all of these games, they kind of fail on delivering on the RPG feeling.
Yeah.
If anything, they are closer to the friend slop genre. And that is
People
all
burned
while
out for the beta
people
win.
still care
True.
about traditional RPGs. You know, ones focusing on stats and numbers and RPG elements. Just look at Baldur's Gate, damn it. But again, that's just a very personal theory.
I played Baldur's Gate before it was cool. I played Divinity Original Sin 2. Nobody else, I feel like, has played Divinity Original Sin 2. I fucking played it, and it was basically just fucking Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate comes out, and they're all like, oh my god, what an original, super fun fucking game. I mean, what do you mean fucking original? It's literally just Divinity again. Now, I get it. There's no problems with that, but Divinity, bro, I spent hundreds of hours on that game. That game was super fucking good.
And well, up to this point, there were 3 big games that actually tried to tackle this issue. The Ghost MMO, Ashes of Creation, and the Riot MMO. Of course, by now you would know that after some time of failing to build up hype behind the game, the publisher dropped the Ghost MMO, and so it was cancelled. Of course, people would also know that Ashes of Creation burned down in its own separate spectacle.
Let's go!
It got into an early access, and it was, let's say, undercooked. After which, many of the devs behind the game started leaving. And that's because, as it turned out, most of the funding from Kickstarter...
Yeah. Okay, I think he's got this fucked up. Most of the devs started leaving. Well, technically true, but they were all fired on the same day and forced to leave. They did leave, though. So he's got that right.
Kickstarter was spent on private chefs and magic cards and other kinds of luxury, at least allegedly. More on that in a moment. And so, out of all the big dogs, only the Riot MMO remained. But then...
Chrono Odyssey is going to be really good. Okay, I think Chrono Odyssey is going to be a good MMO. I think that Guild Wars 3 is going to be fucking amazing. And then I think it's the Riot MMO. Those are the only 3 MMOs, in my opinion, on the horizon that were like, okay, guys, these are going to be good. Stop fucking coping. Stop telling me I'm coping!
I bet you want to fucking play Aeon 2, you filthy, filthy boy. Fucking disgust me.
There were also some other unconfirmed rumors that
How far out is Guild Wars 3? I don't want to talk about it.
internally Riot cancelled a bunch of other projects, which of course led into people
I don't
believing
wanna talk
that the
about it.
Riot MMO was dead as well. That
We know that Guild Wars 3 has been in production for the last like 3 or 4 years. So we know that Guild Wars 3 likely comes out in 2027 to 2028 timeline. In all likelihood. In all likelihood. Chrono Odyssey comes out first quarter of 2027, assuming they don't push it back. So like we're gonna get that Chrono Odyssey first, and then I think probably toward the end of the year we probably get Guild Wars 3. Right? Or technically it could be into the next year. I don't know where their production actually is on it. I just know that I keep track of the Cacao earnings reports and like the Guild Wars 2 or like what they've said about it, and it seems like it's coming along. Right?
is wild job listings.
I think Guild Wars, you look at the timeline of MMOs, I think we're getting Chrono Odyssey. Oh, sorry. We're getting Aeon 2 like this year, right? In a few months. You fast forward to Q1 of 21, or this is like Q1 2027. We're getting Chrono, which I think is going to be good. They've been cooking. Let them cook, okay? And then I think towards the end of 2027 to 2028, my understanding is Guild Wars 3. When is the Riot MMO coming out? Q1 2030. I actually think that the Riot MMO is probably going to come in 2029. I think it's going to come in like middle of the year 2029. That's my prediction for it.
Gonna prove otherwise. But what if I told you that back in 2022, there was a totally different story being written? And it is only now that the rivals are gone that we get to talk about it. And thank God Riot didn't go with their initial plan, because in hindsight, we might have not been talking about this MMO at all. So, as I mentioned, Ashes of Creation went down in a glorious spectacle. Long story short, there were a lot of accusations, not only from the public, but also from the other devs working on Ashes of Creation, that the head of the studio pocketed a lot of money from the project.
And just ran, cut and run, man. But now he's playing victim.
This would explain why, despite this—
Imagine stealing like $100 million and then getting mad that people are giving you death threats. I know that I did something bad, but really there's no excuse to be threatening to kill me. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? You're lucky that they haven't shot your ass.
Being one of the biggest Kickstarters in history, the game was still quite undercooked. Of course, the head of the studio then didn't like these allegations, and lo and behold, a lawsuit is happening. And only a few days ago, the documents from this lawsuit became public. And what is that? Is that Riot Games in some of the emails?
Caught!
Well, this is something that scared a lot of people at first. But then people started digging into this and they started laughing. Because in a totally different universe, Riot could have actually saved this entire situation.
Bro, do you know why he didn't take the offer from Riot? Bro, look at this fucking email, bro. Look at this. They're offering $250 to $500 million worth of investment. He didn't take this because he was too busy scamming everyone. And if he takes this money from Riot, he actually has to fucking deliver something that isn't complete dog shit. There would be deadlines, there would be goals, there would be like fucking shit that he would have to do and actually release, right? Like standards to meet. By not taking the Riot stuff, he can basically just keep doing whatever the fuck he wants with no deadline. And again, accountability, exactly. That's what I was saying all along with Ashes, is that, again, there's no deadline. It's like borrowing $50 million from your boss and then being like, He's like, you promise your boss all this crazy shit. You're like, I'm gonna make this app that's gonna do all these fucking things. The boss is like, sweet, gives you $50 million. And then 8 years later, the boss is like, where's the app at? And you're like, well, we're still working. It's a work in progress. You're like, well, okay, well, where's it at? It's like 20% done. Okay, well, fucking what? How much more money do you need? Right? Like, there's no accountability. There's no deadlines. There's no like, oh yeah, we need to finish this before a certain period of time. There was none of that for Ashes. That's why it ultimately, at least to me, that was the red flag that sent it up, that I was like, this is a fucking scam. Because like he just continuously milks everybody for crazy amounts of money, right?
It's just that Ashes of Creation kinda...
He was too busy being force-fed by his private chef. Poor guy. So true, brother.
This all actually started 4 days ago, where on the official subreddit we got an official message from Steven, the head of the studio.
Steven says an awful lot on social media for somebody that's getting sued. Isn't the first thing that your lawyers tell you when you're being sued about something to not say anything about it publicly? That's like literally the first thing they tell you. The only reason Steven cares about public opinion and keeps like making all of these statements is so that he can try to turn the public opinion to his favor, so that when he is inevitably convicted of all of this shit, or he gets fucking bent over, that he will at least have the community behind him so that he can turn right back around and scam everybody again with his next big scam. Because you know he's gonna do it again. 100%. He's gonna come back to the space, he's gonna do it again, and he's gonna claim that he didn't do anything fucking wrong the previous time.
Massive post essentially claims that this...
I actually thought that Steven would be wise enough to just stay silent and let the world forget this this business. No, because again, if he stays silent, he's getting sued, right? If he stays silent, he just loses everything. He knows he's going to lose. In all likelihood, he's going to lose a lot. How much he's going to lose, we don't know exactly yet, but he's going to lose, which means the only thing he stands to win is the court of public opinion. That's it, so that he can potentially scam people again, right? So he needs to talk, he needs to try to spin the narrative, spin the web as frequently as he can, because he's certainly not going to win the legal battle.
This entire situation was, and I quote, orchestrated public defamation campaign, which was pre-planned by his opponents. And so that it was all schemed so that the entire company...
I want to point out, I was not paid by anybody. I hated Ashes of Creation before everybody else did. Okay, I was the first one. Okay, me and my community were the first ones through the door. We said that this shit, all of the other creators were all like, well, I don't think it's a scam. I was like, it's a scam. Yeah, it's a fucking scam. 100% it's a fucking scam. Every single fucking time.
Company would end up in the hands...
Nobody paid me. I just called it up.
...hands of Rob Dawson. Now, just so you know, we are not actually diving into that in this video. This is all here just for context. It is an active lawsuit, and so eventually the court will say who's in the wrong.
True.
No, instead
we will eventually figure it out.
Because of Riot Games being...
And to be clear, I do think that the board probably did a bunch of stuff wrong too. I don't think that it all necessarily lies at Steven's feet. Right? I do think that the board did shit wrong too, but primarily Steven.
Emails. And so, back in 2022, which is also dubbed as the era of the COVID money, Riot gave Innerpid an offer that might have changed the entire outcome. And so, as was outlined in this email, hi Steven and John. Following up on our conversation last week, I'd like to share our initial thinking around the financial component and potential acquisition of Innerpid by Riot. It is clear we share a goal of creating and evolving a genre-defining MMO that delights millions of players for decades. With that goal in mind, we would aim to align our incentives, de-risking your investment in Ashes of Creation in the short term, while giving you meaningful upside in the long term. But most importantly, making sure the game has sufficient resources to achieve the vision and outcomes that we are collectively aiming for. So yeah.
Dude, imagine getting like a $500 million offer from Riot to help fund your MMO and turning it down. Like, for real. Because, like, look at this. You read this email. They're not necessarily trying to, like, take over the whole project. They just want, they're trying to, like, invest in the project and help, like, align the vision for the two games. Like, yeah, no thanks. I don't need the $500 million fucking dollars, right? And to be clear, when Steven got this is 2022. The company was already insolvent. And in 2022, the company was already hemorrhaging, like, and he just turned it down. Possibly because he would have been exposed immediately, because he would have had to. He probably lied. I don't know. This is all speculation, but he probably lied to Riot about the actual financial state of the company and where they were at. And the reason he turns down a big offer like this is because Riot would have found out how much trouble they were actually in, right? And they would have pulled out, right? And then it would have all been public. It would have been a problem, which is probably why they turned down the offer in the first place.
Yes, Riot actually wanted to buy Inner Pit Studios with Ashes of Creation to simply make MMOs.
What, 500 mil now in 2022? What is that, a bill now? What the fuck do you think inflation is? You think 3 years? You think it doubled? What the fuck are we talking about? What? Yeah, you're fucking retarded. It's five. It went from 500 million to 564 million. It did not go to one bill. Okay, let's just relax a little bit, okay?
Better. Now, when it comes to the Riot MMO,
it's not far off. Yeah, if not far off, you mean $450 million, then yeah, it wasn't very far off. Probably true.
timeline specifically, this would be happening about 2 years before the big reset.
Round up. You guys are fucking retarded. 2 separate people said round up. You literally, unless you're both sitting in call with each other, you're both fucking retarded. Like literally 2 separate chatters were like, just round up.
Set of the MMO. That one happened roughly around 2024. And so it is possible that in 2022, Riot didn't have a clear vision for their MMO yet, and so they wanted to acquire new talent to kickstart it. And since Ashes of Creation was also a very ambitious MMO, at least on paper, it made sense for Riot to look in that direction. Instead of the two being rivals,
I don't blame them.
They could cooperate. And while the details are censored, I assume for company secret reasons, at the bottom, we actually got some numbers. This represents a total investment of $250 to $500 million by Riot, which would further scale post-launch as we invest.
Carry on.
In additional AOC content and features over time. I look forward to discussing this on Thursday, and before then, we'll also send over initial answers to your operational questions. How project funding works, standard Riot benefits, what it means to be Rioter, and so on. In other words, yes, they would all become Riot. Now, the mark at the bottom is not actually Mark Merrill. It is Mark, the Chief Financial Officer at Riot Games.
CFO of Riot
In other
Games.
words, it's the guy who knows their numbers.
Yep.
But yes, in short, Riot tried to buy their entire studio for nearly half
Yeah, but then Steven would lose his private chef. Steven would lose his, friends that were literally doing nothing but were on payroll. Right, and he would actually have to produce a product that, on time. And he's just not in the mood. He'd rather sell it to the board. Just remember, 6 months after this happened, he allegedly sold the company to the board. For, I guarantee you, a lot less than $500 million. I'll tell you that.
$1 billion. So then, why did that not happen? Well, funnily enough, both Mark Merrill and Steven talked about this situation completely separately. And because the alibi cross over perfectly, I think this is creditable. So Steven mentioned on Reddit, which was already on fire after everyone learned that it was all a big scam. I have the uttermost respect and admiration for the team at Riot and have a faith that they will create something great with their MMO. I hope the fans do too. At the time these discussions happened, I was advised by Rob, his rival, not to accept their offer and instead to counter them with ridiculous ask. When I did, the discussions did not move forward. Texts and emails will be brought up to light in further court filings as the case proceeds.
More likely what happened was, again, Steven would have had to reveal all of the financials behind the company and actually had to deliver a product which was never intended from the beginning.
Retrospect, it is clear that Rob and his associates saw the value of Inner Pit and offered advice to torpedo their offer and proceed to use threats and concerns to to force a takeover of Innerbit in their own personal gain. I am sorry that Riot was dragged into this public spectacle, and wish their team nothing but success and hope for an awesome game that continues to serve the players they so obviously care deeply about.
I'm sure that Riot is thankful they didn't invest in this fucking shit show.
Tell that to the people who complain about balance. Now here, as you saw, it was mentioned that in response, Innerbit came up with a ridiculous ask. We can only assume that they didn't want to sell the company, and so they asked for a ridiculous number.
$1 billion, probably.
And yes, it was so ridiculous, the offer did not go forward. And this is exactly what reflects in Mark Merrill's reply. Regarding the Ashes...
The craziest thing is if he had sold the company for 500 mil, he actually probably, like Steven literally just is able to cut and run with the project. He could sell the project and then immediately retire and cut and run with fucking millions, right? Without any of the court proceedings. And he still didn't fucking do it. Now, there's probably a lot of logistics that go into that, but like, dude, $500 million is a lot of fucking money.
Of creation Riot rumor, shout out to mmorpg. We looked at making an investment.
Bro turned out 500 million so you could keep buying Magic the Gathering cards. You're fucking retarded.
Or even acquiring Innerbit a few years ago. But Riot decided not to move forward with the discussions. The team there shared our goal of making the next great MMO. Something we are more committed to than ever. But combining efforts ultimately didn't make sense for us. And thank God it didn't. So yes, instead of buying us,
wait.
we are more committed to than ever. But combining efforts ultimately didn't make sense for us. And thank
the CEO of the failed Ashes of Creation report, he spent over 40 grand on the Kickstarter funds on Magic. He spent the fucking Kickstarter money. $40,000 of the Kickstarter money for the fucking thing on Magic the Gathering cards and private chefs. Again, and this guy is the dude playing victim.
God,
crazy work.
So yes, instead of buying a different studio, Rise decided...
Let's not forget that he used the revenue from the company to buy his multi-million-dollar mansion. That's like the most egregious thing to me, is that he used the revenue from the company to get the loan for the house, right? And then used all of that, which you're not supposed to do. Well, actually, you can do it, but then if the company goes insolvent, you have to sell the house as collateral to help pay for, like make good with your income stuff. But what happened is the moment that Ashes tanked, he sold the house on like a immediate sale of the house, and he pocketed all of the money himself. Insane.
To go forward in the very classic
That's just one example, bro. Like, how much other shit was he doing?
way. Just rebuild your own team from the ground. And yes, it took them about 2 years to do so. That was...
I think that people like that belong in prison. I think that if you steal over like $10 million from people, to be honest with you, you should just be executed. But maybe I'm too draconian in my... Like, I think that the punishment for stealing tens of millions of fucking dollars, particularly of like taxpayer monies, I think it's way too light. I think people go to jail for like 4 years because they stole like $20 million is pathetic. Fuck that, dude. Execute them. I like legit, fuck these people.
After the reset, but look at them now.
We're gonna have no government. Okay.
Our project is currently the last one standing.
I'm okay with that. We would rise from the ashes.
Of the big ones. They managed to get crazy good people on their team, and they still have about $500 million in their own pocket. I would call that a victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Can you imagine their faces if Riot bought out Ashes of Creation and then they learned that not that much was actually done?
Well, they would have just sued Ashes. Exactly. They would have just turned around, and that's why it didn't happen in the first place. That's the real reason Steven didn't pull the trigger, is because Riot would have realized that they were scammed immediately. They would have turned around and sued Ashes to get all their fucking money back, and Steven would have been in a really bad situation. This all would have happened years ago.
And instead, a lot of the money was...
You need to make your own MMORPG? Yeah, right around the time I make my own Bitcoin.
Spent on buying Magic cards? I mean... I swear to God, if the Riot MMO comes out and it is undercooked, and if we see Riot's leadership running around with expensive Riftbound cards, I'm gonna be mad.
True. The Riot MMO has to save us. I think the Chrono Odyssey is gonna be a good MMO. I do. And I think that Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3 is going to be really good. But I think that beyond that, guys, it might be cooked. I think that Aeon 2, I've already given my opinion on Aeon 2. I think Aeon who? I think that shit's going to tank because it's like it looks like a cash grab. I mean, I'm going to try it, right? But like, oof, God, bro. I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked. It's going to be Honor of King's World. That's my bet. Dear Dylan, I would like to report one of your content creators for the betrayal of the Where Winds Meet partner program. It is once again Laufey. Got her. Got her. Says you. Hey, I played Where Winds Meet for a few minutes today. Okay. Might be time to hang it up. What happened here? This is Jinxie. After receiving player reports and an automated review of your gameplay, we have discovered that you intentionally tried losing the match. That's fucking crazy. No shot. He was legitimately playing on stream and trying, and the game thought that the bot detection fucking procced. Brother. Blood Berserk with a brand new T1, brother. Appreciate you. Nothing makes me better than a brand new T1 sub. Holy shit. Bro, what? This behavior negatively impacts the competition of fun games. This is outlined in the user rules and the terms of service as harmful to the integrity of the spirit of our community. Teamwork and respect are essential to be the team that wins together. We encourage you to reflect on your actions to be an effective teammate in the future games. It's just a warning. He did not get banned. But I'm going to be honest with you. To receive a report like this is devastating to your self-esteem. Absolutely devastating to your self-esteem. Oh yeah, this was sent to me earlier. I didn't look at it though, but like fucking Notes sent it to me earlier, and I was like, oh okay, I'll bookmark it so that I can come back to it. Have you done Node Wars yet? I slept earlier. Yeah, we did Node Wars today. It was fun. We also did a DVD. From season 1 to 5, League of Legends was fun. Now it's just kid game trash. I think that League was never fun. The League is like one of those games, even when you win in League, it's not even that you're like super happy that you won. It's you're just relieved that you didn't lose. You know what I mean? It's just relief. When that Nexus explodes, I'm like, oh, thank God we didn't lose, bro. And then you queue up again, and if you lose, it feels devastatingly bad. It feels so fucking bad. You know, you're flaming your duo partner the entire fucking time, and then like you get to the end of the lobby, and then you hit the play again button. You don't say a word. Your buddy, who you've been flaming the entire game, hits the play again button. He joins the queue. You know that you're still homies, and everything's gonna be okay. You hit play again, and you repeat the process. It's a vicious cycle, bro. It really is. It's a vicious fucking cycle. What server are you on Odin, and do you want a pocket healer? I need to change. I'm going to be changing servers on Odin to like, I think it's 4, but I need to double check. But I am going to be rolling to a different server. I'm just waiting for the server transfer to come out yet. I don't remember exactly which one it is. Hold on, let me see. I'll check. I think League would be fun with friends. If you have any, I do not. Yeah, I think that duoing with people is the only way I'll play League. Either duos or like a full 5 stack are fine. I won't go in. Dude, going in to ranked solo queue is madness. Madness. That's like terrorist behavior. It's literally insane. No way you can fucking do that. Does duo play some ARAM Mayhem right now? I'm good. I hate ARAM. I fucking hate ARAM. I hate Mayhem. I hate anything that's not ranked. I just don't. I'm not interested in playing. And that's part of the reason that I hate League. Is I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not playing fucking ranked. You should try Deadlock. I'm going to be honest with you. That game does not look super fucking great. Did they change something about it? Because the last one, the beta came out, I was not very impressed.
For a long time, I've been ignoring...
This is from 2 months ago. This is the Destiny 2 guy. This is Astacross. You're just running around in circles? No, I'm sailing around in circles. Shut up. Stop looking at me.
Elephant in the room. That being this little old game called Deadlock. I had many of you actually say, Cross, you need to try it out. It's Valve.
I think that like Deadlock could be good. I played a decent amount of Overwatch. Immediately charged after saying the most insane thing to Vex on the opposing team, not knowing her age. Uh-oh.
Yes! Nice! Yes! Yes! No, recall, yes! Recall. Suck my dick, bitch! Suck my fucking dick! Jinxie, no, that character is 16! What? Say you swear to God, bro. Say wallahi. I swear to God, she's the only minor.
That's not the only minor. Zoe mains belong in prison, both because they've committed war crimes and other reasons.
It's okay though. It's okay though, because listen, Jinxie, what we can do is we can just play for the Gromp.
Of course, bro. The one time I say that sentence. Is she actually a minor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I think she's the only Yordle that's a minor. Okay.
No, no. All Yordles, no. Absolutely not. If you're wanking it to Yordles, you're weird. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck no, dude. You don't get to wank it to fucking Yordles and think that that's okay, bro. There's just no shot. Like,
it's the next big thing. And for the most part, I felt like you just wanted to watch me suffer, and suffer I have. But for a long time, I ignored this game. A MOBA shooter, I've seen that before.
Yeah, guys, so this is a fucking, if you don't know what Deadlock is a literal, like, think like League of Legends meets like Overwatch. And this has been tried before, is the reason I think this is going to be rough. It was called, it was a game I really liked called Paragon. Anybody remember Paragon? Pepperidge Farm remembers Paragon. That game was, I loved that fucking game. I was one of the few Paragon members. I was shamelessly. I was one of the very few Paragon members. I love that game. But it failed miserably.
Or is Deadlock really that different? But
this does not pull me in like Paragon did.
Last week, I finally gave it another go. And let me just say, guys, Deadlock isn't just a hero shooter. It isn't Dota with guns. And it's not another MOBA shooter that we've seen come and go.
Hey,
Paragon.
There it is. Hey, that's my goat.
Deadlock is one of the most addicting games I think I've ever touched. And it's so strange to me because it brings with it the highest of
Paragon came back, somebody bought it, and then re-released it as a different name. I don't know what it is now.
But the lowest of lows.
That's how MOBAs are, bro.
Fuck you! I'm not gonna lie, fellas. On stream here recently, I've been an animal, like borderline toxic. I kind of prided myself in being this beacon of positivity in the gaming community that I've represented inside of Destiny for so long. You wanna lick my ass now? You wanna lick it now? But when it comes to this game, hot damn it, fellas, the beast just comes out. I'm blaming
Yep, that's
everybody.
There's something wrong with MOBAs, man.
I'm blaming my teammates. I'm blaming the enemy. Hell, I blame the game. And it's all because I'm trying to avoid blaming myself. Myself for sucking ass. Because
that's how MOBAs are, man. This is how it is. It's like League of Legends syndrome,
the magnifying glass very quickly. And that's, you suck. And you're gonna suck for a long time. And somehow, that has created one of the most addicting gaming loops I've experienced in years. Today, guys, we're gonna be going down the rabbit hole of Deadlock's development. Why this game has survived and continued to thrive. And why this game is only going to get bigger as time goes on.
Is it
but most importantly, a warning. And I'm gonna start off by giving you that warning right now. If you value your free time, if you value your loved ones, if you value your friends and the relationships with those friends, don't play this game. And
okay, good. I'm gonna be fine. I don't value any of that stuff. We're good.
Dare I say, never play this game with them. I know I'm coming off dramatic.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how I describe League of Legends to my friends before we start playing. Same shit.
Right now. But no lie, I think this game, if you were to play, say, with your spouse, you would have a 100% success rate of divorce.
I was about to say, dude, that's why, bro, I had a girlfriend one time be like, yo, can you play League with me? I'm like, no. She's like, why? Because I'm like, we're gonna break up. And she's like, that's not true. Were you saying you'd be mean to me? And I was like, yes, extremely. You would not like it. You would cry, but you would get through it and you would be a better player for it. We might break up, but you would be better for it.
just how fun this game is to play, it might be worth it. So without further ado, let's talk why Deadlock has grabbed me by the balls. Now, I've played Deadlock previously, like a long time ago.
I did not think I've tracked this game since the beta. The beta did not look good.
Like maybe an hour and a half. Really didn't think much about it. Jumped to another game, but decided to come back. Mainly because Average Jonas, who I ran into at the High Guard event, was talking so positively about Deadlock. And I thought to myself, all right, I'll give it a go. I'll try it out. This man says it's addicting. It's the best game ever. Hell, why not? Now, for those that are not familiar with this game type, it's called a MOBA, a multiplayer online battle arena. Now, the reason why MOBAs...
It's the fucking shit with the 3 lanes, and you put 2 people in 2 of the lanes, and then you've got fucking 1 person in the mid lane, and then maybe you've got a jungler. That's those games.
So addicting is really because you have this huge arsenal of characters you can choose from. You've seen it in things like League of Legends, but it's within those characters that even though, yes, they have
I hate all MOBAs that aren't League.
You also have a store in-game with a shit ton of items. And these items greatly affect your character's lethality. In a lot of ways, MOBAs are almost like roguelite PvP games. And in Deadlock's case, it's a 6v6 match with 2 players per lane, and the goal, at least initially, is to dominate your lane. Now, this is where Deadlock turns into a 5D chess match. On the surface, it doesn't really look like a lot is happening. I'm sitting here peeking around a corner, I'm shooting some shots into an enemy, but in this moment, there is a dance taking place. And that dance is which one of us is going to overextend first, which one of us is going to make a mistake, which one of us is going to snowball into an unkillable god. And that's exactly what can happen in Deadlock. The right decisions that take place from the very beginning of the match can result in you snowballing.
Be honest with you, the gameplay he's showing so far is actually much better than I remember.
Balling into an absolute unkillable being that can 1v6 the entire team. That is the highest of highs. At the same time, if you make mistakes early on, if you overextend, if you allow your enemy to begin snowballing, well, guess what? You just lost the game, not only for yourself, but for your entire team, you piece of shit. You thought you had...
Yeah, dude, that's what's cancer about it, is you get stuck in lobby with these goddamn fucking terrorists that want to hold you hostage for like 30 minutes because they fucking fed their goddamn lane like an African relief camp. And now nobody can fucking play the game because Kais is so goddamn fat or some dumb shit.
It, yet you went 1-8. The hell is wrong with you? At what point did you think to yourself, maybe I'm feeding? You see, on the surface, guys, this may look like a hero shooter, but it's got so much more depth. And dare I say, Deadlock is one of the most difficult games to get good at. I played League of Legends many years ago. And yes, there's definitely skill involved with League. But Deadlock is a shooter.
Is this PewDiePie? No, this is Aztec Cross. What are we talking about?
Requirements on top of being a strategist within the game itself. And dare I say, the strategies get absolutely crazy in this game, and I haven't even explored more than a fraction of it. You see, based on your character and who you're facing off against, you may buy items and then change those items mid-match just to counter different enemy types. And if you look even deeper than that, you look at what they buy and you strategize what they're building and how to counter those builds. Now, that's some big brain stuff that I'm gonna be honest, fellas, we haven't even gotten to, which is exactly why I love Deadlock has this beautiful thing called Build Browser. You can literally go and choose a build that someone in the community has already made. Finding a player, you think
some fucking MOBA fire type shit.
It's pretty good. You want to use this build? Boom.
Lol, pro
it's
builds.
Almost like dim links from Destiny 2, but without having to actually share a link. This is all in the game itself. To me, this is one of the best things I've ever seen in a game. It allows new players like myself to just jump in and at least be effective. No, we won't necessarily win, but we have somewhat of a fighting chance. And I think that's where Deadlock is seeing some tremendous success, despite it being.
It seems like they've captured the MOBA elements of the game.
Closed
like
alpha.
MOBA is difficult to fucking
To
do
me,
right.
the game is approachable, but the skill gap is massive. What you're seeing in front
you need to strike a delicate balance. It needs to be simple enough that a brand new player can pick it up and start to have fun with it on like a basic level and kind of just basically understand what's going on, right? Like League. League is really simple. You have 4 skills and, 4 skills. 3 skills and an ultimate, and then a passive on most champions, right? Very, very simple. But if it gets too complicated, you end up in Dota 2's situation where you've got a courier and all this other fucking shit going on, and there's just too much going on for new players to really pick it up and really get involved in and sink their teeth into. It'll be hard if it'll be interesting to see if they've actually struck this balance correctly. Need an invite for Deadlock? Let me know. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna play this necessarily. Somebody just said, you need to look at this, and when I originally looked at this, bro, I played like the beta or whatever. I did not like it at all. But this looks way improved compared to what I
By
played.
no means am I a skillful player inside of Deadlock. And it's crazy when I actually pull up the pros in this game, man. And it is insane watching their gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I can ever go back to watching a hero shooter. It is not that I'm not a fan of Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. It's just the depth that's present here.
And that's the craziest thing. I don't really like Marvel Rivals, and I don't really like Overwatch very much, but I've played a decent amount of Overwatch. But like, to try to compare this to something like those two games is kind of a tall feat.
Equivalent of watching a chess match versus checkers. No lie, I think Deadlock has ruined me because now I expect this level of depth in all PvP games that I play. Now, if you're like me, you may be wondering...
It is kind of aids as a healer to level up in Odin, but you know what? You get through it. It's slower, but you get there.
Where the hell did this game even come from? To understand Deadlock, we really have to go back to 2018. The project wasn't even called Deadlock back then. It was codenamed Citadel, and later was named Neon Prime. And let me just say, yes, it looked generic. It was a sci-fi shooter,
Yeah. See,
robots,
this is where
lasers.
I was like,
very
this looks like shit,
cyberpunk
bro.
and homostatic.
I was like,
it
this-
looked
this
like
looks
it was trying to chase Overwatch. And characters we know now look completely different. Look at Viscus.
That's what it looked like to me,
He
too.
wasn't a green goo ball in a jar. He was a pufferfish in a mech suit. Ivy, she was a robot named Tengu. McGinnis, a welder named Forge. You see, Valve had a working game, but they realized something crucial. Generic sci-fi dies. So in a massive pivot that really would have killed any other studio, they scrapped the art. They threw it out and they brought it.
That's good, because one of my primary problems with the game and one of my big feedbacks for the game when I played it was that the characters were uninteresting and unfun. Bro, you got like Mercy, who's got some of the best fan art on the internet, right? You've got like, you know, you're up against like Marvel Rivals. Look at the fan art for Marvel Rivals. Like those characters are hot. They're interesting, right? Now, in fairness, they do have, like, it's Marvel, right? So they can just pull from the character base that they've got. Overwatch has to create like all new characters. But like, the characters they had before were not interesting. I was not intrigued by them.
Back in this 1920s occult noir aesthetic. We're talking steampunk ghosts, Art Deco architecture, demon packs. This is what gave the game its soul. But the art isn't why the game feels so heavy. The reason this game didn't end up like Battleborn is really because of one person. Right?
Battleborn was great. I loved Battleborn. Also, you're about to get sued by Nintendo.
In this case, one amphibian. For years, people saw a dev named Yoshi being active in the Discord, posting patch notes at 3 a.m., balancing numbers like a madman, and it's an open secret in the community that Yoshi is Ice Frog, essentially the mastermind behind Dota 2. Now, this explains everything. Other devs tried to make shooters with MOBA elements. They watered it down, but Ice Frog did the opposite. He made a MOBA that you would play with a gun. Now, the lanes inside of Deadlock actually started with 4, but they shifted it to 3 in early 2025.
4 is too complicated. Like I said, if you have 4 lanes, there's too much going on. You feel like you're too, like, again, you're too small of a member of the team at that point. Good shift. And this is what I'm talking about, is you have to strike this balance. If you make it too complicated, players don't feel like they can get engaged with the game. But then you also need a really high skill ceiling too. So you look at a game like League is like obviously the perfect MOBA to look at here, right? It's like League at a basic level, you can play it like at an iron level. You can play it. Right? You look, Jinxie is retarded. He plays it. Forzen, terrible at it, but you know what? He plays it, and they can kind of grasp what's going on and understand and play the game at a reasonable level, right? But then you look at the skill difference between like an average player and somebody like Faker or Double Lift or whatever, right? Massive, right? Because the skill ceiling and like the min-maxing you can do is insane, despite how simple the game feels on its surface. It's a tough thing to master.
To time the map. The items, these aren't just simple items. You're buying active items, refresher orbs, silences. And the complexity is something that's not hidden. They threw the whole spreadsheet in your face and they said, learn it. And then came the hook for me. Outside of the gameplay loop of snowballing into an unkillable being that wipes an entire team, it started very small. Soul denial. You see, inside of other MOBAs, you kill a thing and then you get gold or some form of currency, which is pretty straightforward and very simple. Inside of Deadlock, though, you kill a thing, but a soul floats up. and then you have to shoot it to secure it. But if the enemy shoots it first, you lose it. This single mechanic, in my opinion, changes everything. You see,
It's like double fucking CSing, dude. I hate it.
Turns that first 10 minutes of the game into this high stakes duel of constant pressure on your enemy, which is anything but passive. See, a lot of people tend to lane very defensively and in some cases even passively, but that already starts the snowball effect in your enemy's favor. At the same time, if you happen to have been killed a few times, but you're just like the best denier of souls, there is always a way to make a comeback. And that deepens that chess match where there is only so many souls on the map and you yourself are fighting for it every single second. You're controlling the battlefield, and it literally all starts right there in your lane. Now, you probably noticed some of the
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That just makes CSing harder.
movement here in this game is pretty trippy. And yes, that is arguably one of the things that separates Deadlock from so many other games. Deadlock is all about stamina management and how you move around the map. See, every time you slide, you have infinite ammo. But every time you dodge, that consumes stamina. Every time you double jump, that consumes stamina. And literally conserving your stamina, although will eventually become second nature to you, is something that's extremely important, not just when it comes to getting out of dangerous situations, but also just maneuvering around the map. If you notice something about the map here, where most MOBAs are flat, Deadlock is a jungle gym. Everything here is so vertical. From this,
I'm still not convinced on this character, though. It's not super interesting to me. Like, he seems like he's just shooting his gun, and then, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem as engaging.
Zipline systems to the air vents that push you up, and what's
And
even
that's the problem with using guns, is inevitably every character feels the same. Because you're all using a gun.
Crazier is that this doesn't just stop from the street level up. The fight takes place even in the sewers, in the alleys. Hell, there's these little cubby holes that if you're small enough, you can fit inside
all
and
have guns? Okay,
escape
well.
enemies. The two areas that I feel like Deadlock really separates itself when it comes to that skill gap is in your movement, but also in your mastery of the map. Understanding where everything is present, understanding where there's an entry point, there is an exit point, and how to cut off those enemies. Because even though the fights do take place in those lanes, they 1000% will break out to every other area of the map, from the rooftops down into the sewers. And how you maneuver around the map and control those various resources.
The map does look a lot like Dota. It's extremely complicated. It's big.
Is how you
It's a big fucking
chip away
map.
at your enemy and
Which can be good, can be bad.
eventually overtake them. Now, this is not necessarily a guide to Deadlock.
Like Dota 2's map is way bigger than League's, and I hate it for that
We're
reason.
nowhere near there. But this is my observation, at least over the past week. And what this really equates to is that in my mind, I go, okay, Cross, how long will it take us to master this game? And to that, thousands
Infinity.
of
Yeah,
hours.
I was gonna
This
say.
is a game that I feel like you can easily sink thousands of hours in. Hell, even just learning all the different heroes, which play vastly different from one another.
Yeah, I need to play some of the heroes and like decide for myself
with their own
if they're
intrinsic
good enough.
stats, from like movement speed to different scalars. If you were to like sit down and learn each one of those, oh my god, dude, like 10,000 plus hours. But let's just say, okay, you just want to take a few of those, maybe 4, 5 at most, to truly master. I still think you get thousands of hours out of this game. Not one match that I have actually played in Deadlock has felt like the next. I really feel like every single one has been a different experience.
I will admit, they definitely have changed enough about it since I played it like a long time, because there's a different genre. There's like a different type of game back then. They've definitely changed it enough that I'm absolutely willing to give this a shot. It's intriguing. You know, I'm not just going to write this off as dog shit like I do, you know, other games. This actually looks like it could be good.
Not just because I might be playing a few different characters here and there, but because of the different enemies I'm going up against. And that in
Surprisingly addicting. Welcome to MOBAs, brother.
changes the meta. On top of the
Look
varying
at
skill
Smite,
levels.
look at League,
it's
look at
this
Dota.
type of variability, though, that exists in Deadlock that makes it so addicting. And I completely understand why people play this game all day, every day. And what's even crazy is that this game is not even completely out. Which takes us to that mythical 1.0 launch. Let me just say, guys, this is Valve. They don't really operate on our
So I didn't even know it was Valve creating it. I had no idea that was Valve.
time. They don't really even do roadmaps. They don't give release dates. They don't really even promise anything. They kind of operate on Valve time. That roadmap is essentially silent until an update hits
Just about
you
every
in your
character
Steam
he's shown
library
has
at
had a
3
gun
a.m. on a
of some
Tuesday,
kind.
which is crazy.
Which is fine. I think that's doable. I've never really liked gun shit. I've like even in the battle royale genre, I like Naraka because it's more melee focused.
Look at how they handled Dota 2 and CS2. You can kind of read the tea leaves. Right now, we are in the viral beta phase. The invite system is the marketing, and they are essentially stress testing the servers and letting the community balance the game for them. Yoshi/IceFrog is watching the data, not the calendar, which means we really only have 3 things standing between us and a full 1.0 release. Number 1, the ranked ecosystem.
This looks really finished. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not be surprised if it came out this year.
The moment Valve drops a visible ranked mode with leaderboards, that is the soft launch. The second thing is the hero roster. Now, I believe that the roster here is really solid, but Valve is
I think this is a fair amount of characters to launch with. I don't know how unique they all feel.
not going to launch until the meta is diverse enough. And
Hey,
from what I've at least seen online,
unique.
it seems like they're looking to get that Dota depth before they...
That one did not look super great. That
And
guy
from
looks
what I-
fine. He reminds me of that guy from from Game of Thrones, though.
At least
that guy looks fine.
seen online.
That guy looks fine.
It seems like
that looks okay.
they're looking to get
That looks good.
that Dota depth
That looks like shit. That's not it, bro.
before they open
That looks pretty
the
good.
floodgates. And the third
That looks pretty good.
thing is really that esport push. Even though, yes, I find
Yeah, they're gonna need
Deadlock
esports.
to be an incredibly fun game. Valve is not making this game for just fun. They are building the next international. The roadmap
That's
will
what they
end
want.
with a multi-million-dollar tournament, with Deadlock being built for spectators. From the
Holy
verticality, the team fights, the soul denial. This game is
Well, that like League, I'm pretty sure loses money on its like Worlds events and stuff, but that's not where they're not making money off Worlds itself, right? In my opinion, I think they're like losing money on Worlds, the LCS, the LEC, all of that stuff. But it's the exposure of the game and the people that watch the game, and then it encourages them to go play the game, and then those people go spend money on the game. So no, the pro scene is not directly contributing to like Riot's profit margin, but because of the offshooting offense of the people that watch it and they're like, oh shit, I want to do that. I want to play the game more. It really hypes up the game for a lot of people. They end up making like way more money off of it. That's why the pro scene keeps going.
is made, not just to
Actually, Worlds actually makes money. The Western leagues are bleeding money. I don't know if Worlds makes money. I don't know what Riot's financials look like on it, but usually you end up losing money on esports. Even for something like Worlds, you end up losing money on esports. Like depending on how big the event is, sometimes you can lose like way more or way less. Kind of just depends. But again, you're counting on the hype from the event to drive revenue to your game because it drives, people to play your game.
play, but also was made to be watched. Now, the time
That's the
frame
whole
for
point.
this,
That's why in order for Deadlock to be successful, it's going to need a pro scene, which means that Valve's going to have to go into debt to pay the pro players and set up the pro scene. But like they're investing so that long term they can make money. Right? Blizzard tried to do the same thing with Overwatch, with the Overwatch League, but Blizzard are a bunch of pussies and refused to stick with it long term, and so they cut it off early and said, fuck it.
no idea, guys. I wouldn't hold your breath. For the time being, the only way you can get into the game is if you send out an invite, which you yourself can do if you're in the game. And if you're in a situation where you're actually needing to get an invite, we do have a Discord channel, we'll link down below, where folks literally just send out invites all day long. With that being said, though, like we talked about last week when we talked about No Rest for the Wicked, Deadlock is also another game that I wouldn't just sit around and wait for its full release. You're missing out, guys. This is a fantastic game. And I think a lot of people get in their heads where they're like, oh,
I think the full release is coming this year based on the gameplay I've seen. here.
game's not fully released, therefore it must not be good yet, or I shouldn't give it my time yet. And that couldn't be further from the truth. If anything, right now is one of the best times to get into this game before those floodgates open. What I do expect to happen with Deadlock, though, is that I think this is going to be one of the most dominant games that could potentially absorb many of the top PvP games out there, and for good reason. It's got so much here, guys, that even myself, who's not even a diehard
Is it going to beat Marvel Rivals? I don't know about that.
MOBA fan, man. I play as casual as they come. Even I absolutely love both playing and watching this game. It's a good one, guys, and I definitely suggest checking it out. Although, again, like I warned you earlier, if you value your free time, you may want to hold off on this one. I don't think I've played a game that eats up my time as
You
fast
can't
as
really
this one.
compare
Right
what
now,
he did all fucking video.
hour turns into like 8-9 hours in a blink of an eye. To the Deadlock community, keep doing you, man. Keep giving feedback. What all of you have accomplished over the past few years has really been incredible. I wasn't necessarily sold on this game.
I'm quite impressed
when I first played it. Granted, I didn't give it much
It looks a
time,
lot better
but
than when
where
I played
is
it,
now,
for sure.
Hot damn, is it special. Fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching. And as
It looks, the lane phase, honestly, is the most intriguing thing to me. It looks really interesting, right? Because you have 2 people in every lane, and then you've all got guns, and you're all competing over the thing. Lane phase is really dynamic, really dynamic, and the lane phase here looks pretty good. It doesn't look too complex, but I will say the map does look a little bit big. But hey, I don't know. I haven't played on it yet. I would definitely give this a shot, and I'll probably give it a shot when it comes out. I don't know if I'd play it in beta, but I do think that it's going to come out this year, right? Valve game is going to be huge. Not necessarily, right? But Valve does typically have a good... what up, leave it done it. How you doing, buddy? Valve does have a good track record for these things, for sure. Blood Berserk. Oh, wait, no, I already got you with the T1 sub right on. Guys, I think I'm going to retire for the night. I've been live for like 9 hours. I think I'm cooked. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little tired. I got to be live tomorrow, too. 200k player base, daily, open invite. It's guaranteed to be a success. How much can you, like, do you see their Deadlock Steam charts? Okay, it's not 200,000, but it's 40. This is good. These are good numbers, especially for an invite beta. It's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think the game's probably going to be successful. All right. We need to sleep because it's 1 in the fucking morning, bro. Holy shit, I'm going to die. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Hey, Don's live. Is Fabi live? I am Fabi. Is he live? He is not. Don's live. And mood sponsorship. What the fuck? Troll Xena, very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I'll raid Don. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, guys, we're kind of all over the place today because I'm catching up on things, but tomorrow we're going to be back. We'll probably do some, I'm sure we'll probably have a GVG or something. We have another T1 Node War. Hopefully it goes a little bit better. It went well today, but hopefully, you know, we don't get, like, sniped the whole Node War again. But, hey, what are you going to do? I thought today's Node War was really good. I felt like the mentality was really good. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. You send it to gold. I would send it to gold, but gold does not like Blue Squadron very much. He's not a big fan. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna send it over to Don. Don Skeptic, the GM of family. Go take care of them, boys. I love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. But wouldn't it give me a second sovereign weapon? You can do that. You can take the thing from Fugar. You can 100% do that. Assuming it's not going to cost you too much. See you guys. Okie dokie, Smokey. Let's talk about these sexy, beautiful, Giga Chad, chiseled jawline kick viewers. Bunch of units. Guys, there's literally no one to raid over on Kick, so I love you. Have a great rest of your night, guys. True, me. Okay, now YouTube, you guys know you're my favorite, right? You guys are my heroes. You guys are my muse. People that are always there for me. I love you guys so much, guys. Have a great night.